Hello, sir. How are you? Good, good, good. Not today. Not today. What's up, guys? What's up, country? Brian? Mim? Ghost? Danger Tater? What's up, guys? Sun is dropping down. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
I like your shirt.
This only dress.
Nah?
This took this dress.
Yeah, I like it. It's a shirt.
You from?
I am from California.
California.
How about yourself?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
You from Amritsar? Amritsar.
Amritsar.
Golden Temple.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How far is that?
Yeah, you far only 500 kilometers.
That's where you're from?
Yeah.
That temple.
This very good temple. It's only Sikh temple. It's Golden Temple.
Gotcha. Oh, next to Chandni Chowk?
Chandni Chowk.
Yeah, that's where you live. Were you born in Delhi?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many years have you been here? A lot?
Yeah.
You look what? You must be 42.
Age 42.
Are you age 42?
Age?
Yeah.
49.
49. Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, good. You tuk-tuk?
Right now, no. No. I'm just gonna walk to Kanat.
Cannot place? Yeah, this no problem.
No. I like to walk though, because with my camera, so I can see everything, you know?
This only clean, this go here. Tuk-tuk this here.
Ah. No. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good night? He's so disappointed, dude. That whole conversation just for me to be like, I'm walking. Sorry, buddy. Okay. What's up, everybody? Guys, how's it going? That's a tier 2 sub to start it off.
Old man Coops is a true homie. 24 months.
Yo.
One masala dosa, thanks.
Coops, what's up, man? 2 years of tier 2. You just made the second most intelligent decision
Where are you from?
on this channel. I'm from California. Where are you from?
Oh, yeah. I am from Rananga.
Rananga.
Oh, yeah, Chhattisgarh.
Where is that?
Huh?
Where is that?
The state of Chhattisgarh of India.
Is it south?
State of north.
North.
North side.
Michala?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Southwest.
Oh, southwest.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Very good. Are you guys here on business?
No. I will. We are on business trip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. Chalo. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Coops, thanks for 2 years of tier 2. Nahi. Dude, all of the street vendors, they fucking know me. They just walk away. They already know, dude. They're like, this fucking white guy doesn't want anything. Oh, man, dude. Oh, Demon Days, Jods, Inglorious. Hello, Schnurdo. Hello. Yeah, you know Schnurdo? Start off the day right. Yeah, ask him for Twitch Primes. Easy. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Or good afternoon for all the EU. Have you had any Deli Belly yet? I think Delhi Belly is like the bad, like you've been food poisoned and you are out of commission for at least a few days, if not more. So no, I haven't had that yet. I have stayed rather solid. I'm proud of myself for now, but there are mistakes to be made always. So you can't stay too confident. You can only be happy for your wins now, but never overstretch your judgment because you could be losing tomorrow. You know? It was a little stress for you the first day. People are cool. You guys are so cute. Getting stressed for little old me, really? I think you guys have seen me in much more nefarious situations than I've been in so far in India. Maybe not, I don't know. The most nefarious situations are the ones that you don't know about, right? Are you gonna do street foods today? No. Today's a fancy night. It's Friday. Welcome to Friday in New Delhi, India. This is twitch.tv/jaystreazy. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of, I don't know, the upscale-ish area. I don't know how upscale it gets, but I'm gonna head to Connaught Place right now. And we're gonna look around for a little bit, okay? Does that sound fun to everybody? There might even be a beer, a good restaurant, maybe one of the best in all of Connaught Place. Who knows? Man, traffic's looking bleak right now though. Rush hour on a Friday, huh? Going south, it's okay. Going north, no good. Fancy Pants Friday? No. 5-star Friday. Dude, this bus is nice. That's a nice bus. It's like a bus that I would ride in downtown San Jose. Delhi Transit does it big. What's up, Schnitzel? Scam Friday? More like scam every day, huh? So, yesterday we did just a quick 11-hour stream. The problem is that we did an 11-hour stream and pretty much the entire day was directly in the sun. So this morning when I woke up, I was just like so beat. and on top of that, I'm just not used to my streaming legs are not under me right now. Because the last time that I was doing some travel streams big time was like in Thailand. I did a few, I guess. I can't even remember the last time I actually was doing consistent streams, you know? Yo, Cece with the raid. Let's go. 5 minutes in, we're getting raided. Thank you so much. I haven't smoked weed with any yogis yet, but I have been offered marijuana on multiple occasions. Apparently, here in Delhi, it's not that big of an issue. You know? What's up, guys? Welcome in.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. India looks awesome, Jay's Puck.
What's up, Gus? Thanks for the 16 months, dude. How are you? Gus, what happened to my batteries? Did they give you the no-no? I live in Mumbai. Guys, I would absolutely love, I think right now, so Delhi was my top to see, even though everyone's like, don't go to Delhi. I still wanted to see it because I knew it was going to be crazy. But I also want to see Mumbai and Goa. Those are like my top big cities. But yeah, hopefully I get to do everything. In the next 1 year, the duration of my visa, hopefully I can see everything in India. Even if that means I have to leave and then come back once, twice, 3 times, who knows? Goa is not a city. Okay, the region of Goa, sorry. What's the most popular city in Goa? Then I'll just keep saying that from now on. Day 3 of 3 watching. What's up, Azure? Good, I'm glad you guys are all coming back, addicted to the stream. I would like to say this, though, because I know you MFers are in here right now, because my stream just started, right? We are, hold on, 10 minutes in. 10 minutes in. You guys be spamming in Discord. When is stream? DMing, when is stream? Guys, hear me out. I am not a normal streamer. Okay? Hold on. I have to look you in the eyes. I have to look you guys in the eyes for this. Ready? I am not a normal streamer. Okay? Everyone who's been watching me for a while is gonna start laughing now. I don't have a schedule. I don't have a schedule. I stream whenever I feel good and whenever I feel like I have something good to show you guys. Okay? So, asking me when stream is useless. Don't do it. It just makes me irritable. But also, I do appreciate that you guys are super interested in wanting to see more. So, it's kind of a double-edged sword, you know? I like the appreciation. I don't like the annoyance. Okay, we got a brand new sub in the middle of my stop asking me when I'm streaming speech. Snard Muggins. What's up? Brand new tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, you know, the saying around here is, it is what it is. And my stream is when it is. I told you guys, I'm gonna try to stream a lot while I'm here. I'm gonna do as best as I can. But even this morning when I woke up, and my body was just like, holy shit, you just streamed 11 hours in the sun in India, and you haven't been streaming for 6 months? You need to take it easy, dude. And I was like, oh no, I don't know if I can stream today. And then I just sat back, I was like, let's just wait for the sun to drop a little bit. Let's wait for it to cool down a little bit. We don't have to go every day just pounding the pavement directly in the sun. Because, you know, even yesterday I felt good. I stayed hydrated. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. But the sun still, it even if you're protected, it still wears on you, right? It's just how it is. So I got to make sure that I stay good, you know? Another brand new tier 1 sub. Yo, Pon Pox. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah. So today we are going to start, the last 2 days, we've been spending a lot of time Old Delhi, in the chaos. Well, there's also going to be chaos down here, but to the north a little bit. And today, what we will be doing is making our way to the south for the first time on stream. There's a very famous area called Connaught Place, etc. And I was like, well, should I turn it on? I was like, where's the controller? And one thing you never want to do is just touch a hotel controller that looks like this. So, it's, yeah, I don't know what. I just don't know, dude. And I'm not, this is too far. That's too far for me. Okay. Right now, I don't think it's worth putting on the microphones, actually.
I don't know what should I... It's okay. Look, just look at me, okay?
What?
So, what's your name?
I'm Sophia
Where are you from?
from the Philippines.
Okay, so how long have you been here in Bangkok?
Well, I've been living here for 2 years.
Wow, can you speak some Thai?
Not really.
Like, sawadee-ka.
Sawadee-ka.
Wow, that was good. Wait, are you using like Victoria's Secret?
No, I don't.
Someone Some use it, some use it.
I don't know, my friend like sprayed them up careful to me, but I don't.
They have venomous saliva, Jay? What? Oh my god. It caught a bird. It literally caught a bird. Dude, he ate a crow. That's so sick. I don't know if you guys saw it, dude. It just caught a fucking huge bird. Oh my god.
There you go.
Are you kidding me? No. Are you serious? Apparently. Wait, no. You can't. Can I get, I need to buy you some food or something. Yes, please. Okay. That was, that's, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm not living here. I travel around a lot, so, but I'm in Tampa for yesterday and today. Yeah. Okay, guys, well, if I see you,
he doesn't realize that he could be making side money. All he has to do is hold a sign up.
what was the last thing you guys heard me say? I was ranting. I wasn't looking at chat. I didn't even know we effed. What was the last thing you heard me say? I need to finish my rant. We are going south. Today is the first installment of visiting, well, not South Delhi, but we're moving south today because we have seen the north. There are many places south. We've already visited Old Town. We've had our head in the alleys to the restaurants. We had some street food. We've seen temples. We've seen mosques. We've seen bazaars. And now we are going south. And this, today, day 3 of surviving India for 30 days. We will start that journey to see what else is going on down there. All right? So that's where we are. And we're only talking about Delhi. We're not talking about India as a whole. Whoa. What if we did walk all the way through India? It would be impressive, to say the least. Isn't there some famous artist who just did like an entire walk across some huge body of land? It took him months to do? Or am I crazy? My wife was like, what the fuck are you watching? Now you're both watching. Okay, good. Listen, that's the key. You guys know this already though. If you already have a wife, if you can make the wife happy, then you can make everything golden. So if you can get your girlfriend, your significant other, your wife to enjoy my stream, then we can all watch it together as a family. Wives are overrated? You know what's not overrated? No, thank you, sir. I'm just walking. What's not overrated? Wives might be overrated, but the perfect wife, not overrated. Now, in this day and age, say it with a big sigh, sometimes it's hard to find that perfect match. You know? And relationships are tough. And breakups are sad. But when one door closes, another opens, as they say. Okay. So, we are now approaching the outer circle of Connaught Place here. If you guys have a chance to open up Google Maps, I'm no historian, I'm not a geographer, but I did spend 10 minutes before stream looking at Google Maps. So you can do it too. If I can do it, you can do it. But this is the outer circle of Connaught Place. And Connaught Place is 1, 2, 3 circles of roads that go down into the center, which is a park. The park is auspiciously named Central Park, I believe. And we will visit that at some point. But we're not going there first. We have a destination that's a little bit on the outside of Connaught Place, okay? We also have a sub, a 2-monther, Chill Fuzzy Wuzzy. Welcome back and thank you. So yeah, you'll notice these buildings look a little different from the buildings we're normally seeing when we walk around in Old Delhi. They look, some might say, if you can squeeze through these 2 buses right here, they look a little European. And now that's because this Connaught Place was developed by the British when they were here. So you'll see the European style as we walk around today. I'm hoping it's going to be exciting. It's a Friday. Hopefully people are out. It's not too hot. The sun is already down. I think it should be a good day today. I don't know how long we're going to go for. Like I told you, a little tired from yesterday, but you know, sometimes a beer and some good food can give you the energy you need to go all night long. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll get a look in between these buses. You can kind of see the style here.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Stone. What's up, Bacon Bun? So, welcome on in as we try to explore this area. Our first stop is an incredibly old structure. I think it was built like 300 years ago for scientific purposes. Also, huge shout out to all the locals, all my Indian brothers who are making suggestions in the Discord for stuff for me to see. It's appreciated because quite often I'll ask people that are on the street, what's the number 1 thing I have to see in Delhi? And I still will do that. But this is good. This is good when I have like kind of a pre-plan. I'm gonna head this way in this direction. Nobody knows what's gonna happen, just like yesterday. Somehow a 5-hour stream turns into 11 hours. If stuff's working, it's working. No snipers yet. No. I have a feeling most of the Indian viewers who have picked up in the last 3 days, a lot of them live outside of Delhi. So we'll see how that goes. Ardor 2.1. Inglorious, scammed on the gold, huh? If Wyver's in here, maybe we could get a reset. Not sure. Most Indians aren't Twitch degens. You know what? I was just talking with someone about this today. I am very, very surprised at the amount of Indian viewers who have come into the stream and made it known that I'm either in their hometown or they're in India now watching. I know Twitch is not popular at all in India. I've seen the live streams that happen for like gaming YouTubers on YouTube. It's crazy the amount of viewers, the amount of views that they get. I think Facebook's pretty popular too. Twitch is not really a thing, right? But I'm still surprised that there's so many of you guys in here kicking it. It's really nice, actually. It's too hot to come meet. That's all good. You got, listen, don't snipe if you don't want to snipe. It's not that big of a deal. People think I'm the fort guy from yesterday. You should take that as a compliment. Those dudes were cousins. Could have been brothers. Good looking guys, huh? Dude, today we've seen so many foreigners, chat. This is crazy to me. All right. We have to cross here somehow. This dude's driving the wrong way. This poor woman is trying to cross this 6-lane Connaught Place outer circle by herself. She's stranded out there. Oh, she's backing off? What's happening? People are going to start to make their moves right here. You can always sneak behind a bus for kind of a safe place to cross because it moves so slowly. You have room to get...
Are you asking Chinese something?
No, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm a little crazy. I talk to myself sometimes.
Oh, sorry. I think you're talking to me.
No. Okay. I apologize.
Okay. Very quick.
I'm just walking around Connaught Place right now. Actually, I'm going here. Jantar Mantar.
Yeah.
Just to go see it. So I'll continue this way and then I'll ride.
Of course, they're not allowed to video.
Oh, there's no video there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Inside not.
Inside no. Okay. Thank you, sir, for the information. I appreciate it. Namaste. There's no video allowed inside? Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna put that to the test, huh? Maybe that's an old rule. Now that India has reopened up, we can go. Hello. Listen, I'm not gonna push it so far that I go to jail, but if the case is that that's an old rule. Oh, is this a shoe shiner? Hello, sir. Do you clean shoes?
Yes, very good.
How much is it?
Isolite, no problem.
What's that?
Isolite.
Eyes are white.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna make it eyes white.
Yeah,
How much though?
it's 120 please.
20?
120.
120?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very good. I don't need them now, but are you here every day?
Yes, every day is here.
Every day right here?
Yes.
Okay, one day can I come
Yes.
and do a YouTube video?
Yes.
And I can film you With my shoes?
Yes, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
No problem.
Good, good. What's your name, sir?
My name is Vikas.
Because.
Yes.
Okay, I'm Jay. I will come
Nice
back
to
at
meet
some
you.
time.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Very.
Sorry?
It's good to meet you also. So I'll come back. I'll see you here maybe tomorrow.
This the time, this green shoes, next time, and the polish. 2 times?
Two times, okay. Is the polish the same amount?
Yes, same polish.
Okay.
Okay, 20 rupees discount, no problem. 300 rupees.
Okay. Thank you so much. Not now. I'll see you again another time, huh? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Or the next day. Sometime.
Promise?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
We'll do a video.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Every time, morning 8 time, or evening 7 must.
So what time in the morning do you come?
Morning 8.
8 to 7.
7, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Evening.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Dude, easy India street shoe shine video. Chalk one up for 100,000 views, boys. Chalk one up. It's only 120. That's cheap. Oh. Wait, is that a scam? 120? Guys, is 120 a scam? 20 to 30? Oh no. You know how the YouTube videos go though. You come, you do the shoe shine, the transformation is amazing, and then you end up tipping 10x whatever the price was. He's a one shoe 20? I don't know. I heard 120. Then again, sometimes my accent detection. I don't know what anyone's saying ever. Remember when that guy was saying varsity jacket? And I thought he was talking about some... Never mind. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I have to cross one more. Oh, what? Google just notified me that this place is gonna close at 6 o'clock. We gotta get a move on. We gotta go. Just sitting here wasting my time talking to shoe shiners. You can get new shoes for 120? Dude, I be getting scammed left and right all day, huh? There's also this place here called the Legendary Beer House or something like that. I want to check that place out a little bit later. It's gonna be good. Okay, let's go. What are the beers like here? I have had three different types of beers since I've been here. First one was Kingfisher Lager. Very good. I liked it a lot. Very, very good. Yo, McGrex. Thank you for the prime. Oh? We got a sub gifter.
Fuzzy Wazzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Putan by it. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Chill Fuzzy Wuzzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Putin. Appreciate it. I've had Kingfisher Lager. I've had Kingfisher Strong. And I've had something called Godfather, I think. Does that sound like a beer that's here? Godfather. Godfather sucks. I don't like it at all. Strong Kingfisher, it's okay. But I much prefer the Kingfisher Lager so far. We can try other beers, but if you got a Kingfisher Lager in front of me, I'm there. Let's go. You know? Abira 91. Okay, if I find it, I'll try it. Why didn't you like The Godfather, Jay? I don't know. It kind of just like... I was taken aback by the... It kind of reminded me of just a real dark stout. And, you know, a stout's okay every once in a while, but it's not really my thing.
What's your channel name?
My channel name? Yeah. It's jaystreazy. My name's Jay. And my channel name is jaystreazy. Yeah.
You make video for what? Like
Travel.
top-
Travel, food, drinking, party.
Yeah, my friend is from German.
You have a German friend?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber man. He makes video about Desi Daru, Indian Desi Daru,
Okay.
like local Daru, you know, like they sell cheap. Start with the cheapest and then go highest.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
What-
in my home.
He's been to your home.
Yeah. I cook him for food and he make video about Desi Daru.
Nice.
Yeah. very
Can I watch the video? Here. Can you find it on what's
Domi Travel.
Domi?
Domi.
D-O-M-I like this? Or dummy?
Yeah.
Domi
Travel.
Travel.
Domi Travel.
Domi Travels. And you have a video with this
Yeah,
guy?
yeah.
Okay, 9K subscribers. Yeah. Take it.
What's up, guys? Welcome to another.
He make foods about food.
He has a lot of videos.
Yes. Now he have like 5 years visa. So
Shoe?
yeah. This one?
That's you?
Yeah, but yeah. It's,
Oh, you guys went to the... the step well.
Step well.
You guys went to the step well together?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you can see.
What's
up, guys?
Welcome
This
to another.
Let me see.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
Welcome to another video.
Welcome to another video.
And what are we going to?
You're a pro!
Now we're going to show. I show you the best one.
Okay, you show me the best. You are a pro, though.
On the plate.
Wait, hold on.
You from?
Here you can
I'm from
see the
California.
America. I have
Okay.
a friend in
sign. And you
Texas,
can, read it. Just press pause.
Colorado. I got many friends.
Here.
Yeah, I show you. You should come with me and one also this one. We've been to Humayun's tomb.
Really? How did you meet him?
This one. This is a. Come visit. Come.
Wait.
Hey guys, what's up?
I have somewhere to be right now. I'm late. I have to go right now.
I'm in India. I'm
But you-
home right now. And today,
What's your name?
the video you've been all waiting
Shakti.
Shakti.
for like this.
Okay.
First
You
time.
see?
And this
We
time
make
it's real this
and
time.
we drink also. The taste. We tell the video how is the taste.
Ah,
Just drink like we have also one daru and three kind of.
you're a pro. This video has 2,000 views. Look, are you
Yeah, we have
famous?
quite a lot to try. So
Just a little bit, huh?
Okay, this is the cheese.
So where are you going? Like if you want,
So I'm going. I'm going here.
you know,
Janta.
Mantar.
Just yeah. So I walk this way, right?
But it's not. It's worth it, honestly.
We're close. I can go see it, right?
Of course, you pay for it.
Oh, how much is it to go in?
I think 250 rupees.
Oh, is it?
But it's
I thought it was gonna be free.
you should go to Bangla Sahib. Type.
Banla Sai? Is it near here?
Type Bangla Sahib Gurdwara.
Okay. Hold on. Let me type it. How do I spell it?
I can show in the map.
Oh. Okay.
Go to Google Map. And it's really
How do I spell your name?
SHAKTI.
Shakti. Go back and then look at the. Yeah. Wow.
It's
That's
a
nice.
small golden temple. We have one in Amritsar.
So
And
this
it's
is
free.
better than the other thing.
This is very better than other things. There is a small lake. It's called Holy Water.
Uh-huh.
People shower and they like fresh karma.
So maybe I can go to that one and then go to the Golden Temple, right? Or no?
Don't go there.
Really?
It's worth it.
Really? Are you sure?
I show you how it looks like, gentlemen.
Shakti, are you sure?
Damn sure.
Damn sure.
It's just this. That's it.
I'm kind of like a nerd when it comes to science and math, though. So I think this is interesting because this is 300 years ago. They built this to study the stars and the solar system.
Yeah.
And I kind of just want to see.
One
Like-
is in Jaipur. This is the best one, Jaipur. If you go to Jaipur, watch this one. You can watch this one too. That's it.
So can I go to this one and then go to the temple or no?
Of course.
Yeah?
Why-
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jay.
Jay, like Jeho.
Like VJ.
Jay means Vijay.
Like J-O, yeah. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Where are you going right now?
Walking around. Now
Oh,
I'm
you're
in
just
the
walking with
video.
me.
Now I'm in the video.
Yeah. I'm doing a live stream right now, actually.
If you have time, maybe one day I will help you to make a very good video and you will have many views.
Okay.
We make video about Desi Daru.
Wait, so what exactly is Desi Daru? Because I don't know what.
Very local Daru, like you will find like 30 rupees, like 20 cents.
Yeah? Like a street food.
No, Daru. Liquor.
Daru is liquor. Like wine. Yeah. It's whiskey.
But Indian local whiskey.
Indian local whiskey, and you make it.
No, we don't.
Oh.
At home, my home,
Yeah.
we live very like close. Not this area, but we live like near.
I thought you said he made a video where you guys made it and then drank it.
No.
Oh, okay.
We bought from the local shop
Yeah.
and.
Am I following you? You're taking me this way? Okay.
You traveling here?
I am, yeah. I've only been here for a few days.
So how many days here? You have visa for how long?
1 year. Let's go.
So what do you do 1 year like? Very great.
I don't know.
You've been to Agra and Rajasthan, those places.
Will I go there? I hope so. Yeah. Oh, this is it right here.
And you should see also slum area. Oh,
Slime area?
slum area.
Slum area. Oh, okay. Like what?
All the poor people live. You don't know slum area?
No, I don't know slum area. People are still entering, huh? Chat, I'm gonna do this real quick for safety. I hope you guys understand. Foreigner is 250. Local is 25. 10x. Oh la 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 la.
Like this. Slum area. Yeah?
You mean slums in Delhi?
Yes.
Where do I have to go there?
I'll tell you. No.
Sometimes I feel like we should ban the word scam. Oh no, it's 300 for cash payment. Hello, sir. Just one?
One ticket?
Maybe we can have a good scam emote. Is there a Pepe scam emote? Thank you, sir.
Okay, you go.
I'm gonna go inside, yeah.
So you have contact number? Maybe after this, if you're free, I can show you some place.
Here, how about I take your number down on my notes and you and I will have an amazing time.
Yeah.
We will make videos.
Yes,
How many can we make?
many, as much you want, because I will show you nice place and I show you my home.
That's how I spell your name, right? Shakti?
SHAKTIS
Okay.
+91.
Here, you write it. Don't say it out loud, just write it down. It's okay? And I'm gonna check out those videos of your boy. I'll watch them all the way through. It's good?
I'm on WhatsApp as well.
Okay. I can send you a WhatsApp.
Yes, please. Or if you need any things to see, I can recommend you some nice place.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you for your kindness.
And if you walk around here, watch out because there's many people thief.
Okay.
They try to make money
Thank you.
from tourists.
Thank you, sir.
Call me when you're free.
Okay, Shakti. Hello, sir. Oh. Thank you. Oh, it's like a really nice park area. Okay. So, chat, I don't know much about this, only from what I read on Wikipedia. But essentially, this thing was made 300 years ago. And it's an observatory, essentially. So that scientists, astronomers, could study the sky. Of course, we didn't have all those newfangled computers or anything like that. So we built these big structures, apparently, to check everything out. Now there's no such thing as stars in the night sky when you come to Delhi. Only just the weather forecast saying haze. Dude, what? Oh, we can't walk up them. That's kind of sad. What are the skies like at night? They are not good. You can't see anything. That's why everyone told me one of the main reasons I should go to Rajasthan is so that I could actually see stars in the sky of India, you know? What's up, fellas? How are you?
Fine.
Do you want to take a photo?
Yes.
It's $10 per photo. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Good? Okay, one more.
भोसड़ी वाले चाचा के साथ लीजिए ना एक ले लिया थोड़ा दूर से लेगा फुल लेगा.
Yeah, we need the full length. There we go. Yeah, that's the better one for Instagram.
Yeah. Instagram ID बता दो सर.
You want to take my Instagram down?
Yeah. QR code.
I don't have a QR code, but I'll write it down for you. Here you go. You guys will subscribe to my YouTube, yeah? Same name on YouTube. That's me.
Follow back कर दीजिएगा ठीक है.
Follow back, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna follow back. You kidding me? I really wish I could go inside here. He cursed you, Jay? He knew I was joking in the end. Because I said I'm joking. Okay, I'll follow back. Okay. I follow back and then I unfollow next week. How about that? Is that okay, chat? Okay, we've got some stuff over here. Let me just read it real quick. I know it's boring for most of you, but okay, so this has historical and cultural importance, obviously, guys. This place is composed of 5 different instruments. It's a yantra. It's unique to the Delhi Observatory. It is believed to have been constructed by Maharaja Madho Singh in 1751. Dang.
Is it your YouTube channel?
That's me. Yeah. That's me.
You are live.
I'm live, but not on YouTube. Do you guys know Twitch? No. Okay. I'm live on Twitch right now.
Twitter.
No, not Twitter. Close. Twitch, yeah. Thank you. And it's talking about this thing, huh? There's also one in Jaipur, Ujjain, Varanasi, and Mathura. It's a modified version of the portable meridian dial. Gotcha. So we can tell the time with this thing. Or no, it measures meridian altitude of celestial objects. That's what it does. Oh my God, it can tell us how high stuff in the sky is. How does it do it? How can it tell us how high stuff is in the sky? What? This is amazing. That's so cool. Do we have any astronomers in the chat? If there's one thing I know about Twitch, you guys are experts in everything. Someone break down the calculation on celestial altitudes, please. Wow, this is actually pretty epic. I don't even take photos, but this is like photo worthy if I can get a wide angle. Oh my God, yes. We walked by a security guard, and they seem to be okay. You know, a lot of the times I think security guards would just rather not have to bother with talking to a foreigner. You know, their shift's almost done. This place closes in 10 minutes. I probably came at the perfect time. Which one of us has to go over there and tell that guy you can't use that camera anymore, huh? You do it. Nah, you do it. We're almost off at 10. Let's just let it go. Can we lick this thing? I don't think I'm allowed inside down here. And also, I don't think this, although it is cool, I don't think this monument, of all the monuments in India, would be the most significant that I could touch my tongue to. Respectfully. From inside the ram, an observer could align the position of the stars with various markings or a window's edge. It's one of the most versatile and complex instruments that can give the coordinates of celestial objects in multiple systems. Wow. Who invented this thing? If only I was smarter, then I could be doing something better than live streaming. Well, I guess this is the hand that life dealt me. Man, it is epic though. It's really cool. I'm guessing that if I was the guy who was trying to measure something, where would I stand? Wait, this gives us a map. We got a brand new sub. Vest Might with the tier 1 brand new. Thank you. Okay. Let me explain this image to you, everybody. You see, there's a dark chamber at the top. Okay? Now, from the dark chamber, looking down, we have a perfect 1 to 90 degree ramp. And the sun will come in at an angle, away from the dark chamber, hit this ramp where there's a pinhole image. And that reflection will pierce another pinhole. And that is how we know where those celestial objects are. Now, some of these arcs are different, but the original radius of this arc is 8.25 meters. Okay? I wonder if that temple that Shakti was suggesting, I wonder if it also looks good at night, because the sun is quickly falling. Do you think this was filled with water at some point too? They have their own dungeon? Wait, really though? It goes downstairs and then makes a sharp left. Huh. That's cool. Shakti. That's what he said his name was. This is a stairway to heaven. Man. I should have invited him in so he could take pictures of me behind this thing. Okay, selfie time. We got to do it ourselves some days. It is what it is. Okay. Everybody? Oh, I don't look so good today, huh? Okay. Wait. I should stand to the side of it. No. Here? Okay. There we go. This is as close to the stairway to heaven as you're gonna get. Nothing underneath there. Interesting. Okay, that was too much. We already got DMCA'd. What are these objects? I'm not busy, no.
One picture, please.
Yeah, no problem, of course.
Please take one picture, please.
I told those kids that it was $10. They didn't want to pay me, though. It's not, don't worry.
Your joke, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Which city with you?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
What city?
Yeah. Who is you from?
I'm from San Jose, California.
Okay, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Where are you from?
I'm from India.
You're from India?
Yeah.
Delhi?
No, in Lucknow.
Lucknow.
In old city.
In the old city. Okay.
My city is a big city and old Sin Nawabin, big is a all place and tourist town place and Bada Imam Bada and residencies and which आप कह सकते हो क्या बोलते हैं उसे भूल भुलैया. Please visit.
Please visit.
Visit now.
I mean, I would like to visit everywhere in India. Yeah.
Okay, please आप Lucknow visit.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Are you here on business or
No,
just vacation or
no.
job? Business.
Job.
Okay. Yeah, job.
I'm from in Redcliffe Labs and basically medical field.
Okay.
Corporate sectors.
You're a smart guy.
Thank you.
Are you?
Thank you.
Do you understand how this whole thing works?
Nothing.
Because there must have been some really smart people to make this work, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's take a photo. You guys are so skilled at photography. You do the whole selfie thing and then down low. How do you guys know that? Are you guys professional photographers too?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
You are a YouTuber?
Yeah, I YouTube.
Which your channel? Who's your channel?
Jaystreazy. You're gonna subscribe?
Of course.
Of course, Lee.
Of course.
Yes, let's do it. No, but normally the camera in the front is not as good as the camera in the back, right?
Right.
But the way that you guys take the photos is good. The way that you get the angle from down below. That's me.
Oh.
My name's Jay.
Jay. Nice to meet you, Jay. I'm Katavya.
Katavya.
Yeah.
Okay, good to meet you.
Okay.
Is this your first time seeing this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
First
okay.
time.
What do you think?
Awesome.
Awesome? Yeah, it's really
Awesome
cool.
place and cool down and good
The
atmosphere.
temperature is really nice right now, right?
It's very nice and good atmosphere.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll see you guys later. Man, sometimes I should just never ask people's names. Because sometimes it's like, oh, Manu, that's good. And then it's just like, other times it's like, man, I'm going to say it again, but everyone's going to make fun of me. Did they do battle on chariots in here? What? This is so cool. You guys probably think I'm such a nerd. I like walking around these stone buildings where they do space stuff. Like, Jay, come on, dude. There's another one over here. Is it the exact same carbon copy? Kind of. Less windows. These are actual sundials. Dude, see, this is the type of place where if I was in America and knew what was going on ever, I would climb in here and then plead ignorance. Golden Temple, when? That's the one that he told us to go to, right? We can go right after this. Kind of kicking it, though. You want to take a photo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do it. Ready? It was beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Chad, is our photo counter working? Oh, you guys are on top of it. Cracky. We're already at number 6. I think they literally just walked in front of me so that he could snap a photo. He told the girls, he's like, hey, walk with me fast. Keep it on the down low. I'm going to get a photo of this guy. Okay. Well, I wish I could have found one of those informational signs about these two things, but I didn't. Maybe it's this one over here? That's the one I read earlier, though. Can somebody tell me, okay, when those photos are taken, are they instantly getting posted to Instagram story? Because so far, I've only had 2 people. Hello? One video. Okay.
तो गाइस हम लोग आज आए थे जंतर मंतर घूमने. देखिए हमें कौन मिले. भोसड़ी वाले चाचा मिले हैं. ये देखिए गाइस.
What's up, guys? What am I supposed to say? What the fuck did he say?
It's a joke.
What did he say?
It's a joke.
What did he say?
Joke. Comedy. Joke. It's a joke.
Oh, it was mean. These guys are gonna go handle it. Look at them. Look at them. They're gonna go talk to him. Dude, what did they say? Aww. Curse back. I was already having a bad day, guys. Now I gotta put up with these kids. Oh, there is something right here. I mean, I don't speak Hindi, so I can never know what they were. These Zoomers. Okay. So this thing, these guys right here, the function of this thing, I'm about to read it to you, chat. Ready? Measurement of the horizontal and vertical angles of celestial bodies, such as the sun and the moon. This particular instrument is counted as a medium precision measuring instrument. So not quite a sundial. So all of these buildings, they don't work together. They all do something separate, which is cool. Oh, damn, look at that building in the distance. What is that thing? Looks like a bunch of Lego blocks. Maybe we can find it one day. Okay, let me see how far this golden temple is. Oh, not bad. We can make this happen if you guys want to see the golden temple. It's going in the opposite direction of where I wanted to be this evening, but it's not too far out of the way. Let's go. We're over here already. And today's mission is to explore. Start moving towards the south of Delhi. We've done a lot of old Delhi. We sat in the bazaars. We went to temples, forts, mosques. Now we're gonna move down a little bit further south. Tonight we're gonna hang out in Connaught Place, which is the area we're in right now. We've seen our first site, and now we'll go to the Golden Temple. And we'll talk to these kids if we run into them. What should I say? Someone give me some scolding Hindi. How do I say, you guys have made me upset, and you're bad kids. I'm gonna tell your parents. Chutiya? What does that mean, chutiya? Chutiya. It means fucker? Shit, you guys don't teach me that. I'm like one of those small children where when I start learning bad words, I will say them at the exact wrong time. Also, I'm not trying to get in a fight. Idiot? Same thing. Daniela, thank you. Dude, that security guard looked at me like, you were not supposed to be filming in here. Whoops. No, thank you, sir. Ooh. Anything can get you in a fight here? Yeah, I know. Ta-da! We just had a $10 dono from some useful words in Hindi. Okay, we're not gonna play this at full volume. Let's see what we got. They won't take fights with foreigners?
Fuck. The literal translation is sister fucker.
What?
But it really is used just like fucking in English in most cases. For example, if you want to say fuck I failed, you could say panchod mein fail ho gaya. Gandu. Faggot.
What?
Not my favorite, but
oh,
in case anyone says it to you.
Chat. You guys.
Curse.
Thanks for the 10. Someone played a media share to help me with useful Hindi phrases. Somehow there was a word there that slipped in, you know. That'll get your donation cut off real quick. Bad chat. Ban that person. Their name their name was some useful words in Hindi. Ban them. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're on our way to the Golden Temple. It's not too far. It's only a couple blocks this way. But already I've noticed it seems to be a lot more calm over here, huh? Not a lot of honking. Oh. Well, hi. Can I go now? Even that amount of honking was less than normal, right? It is, okay? And this area looks a lot more organized, developed, I guess. So it would make sense that the roads flow a little bit easier. Man, look at these buildings. This building has a huge portrait of Gandhi, I assume. No, who is that? That's not. Is it? It's hard to tell. And then what is this thing? What am I even walking by? The Ministry of Home Affairs. There's a goddamn pyramid in the center of Delhi. Who would have ever thought? Can someone tell me exactly what is happening here? They have a statue of a guy who looks to be trimming the shrubs. And on top of that, he has a camera on his forehead. I'm not quite sure. And then we've got over here a member of the Ghostbusters. He's got one of the ecto traps. There's probably plenty of ghosts inside that thing. Very nice. Okay. Let me tell you something. Gifted subs fly through the chat as Jay spots a Ghostbuster in Delhi. New Delhi YMCA and tour. There it is. Baited. Absolutely baited. Thank God it happened. Bustin'. Who was that? Grimstar. Thanks for 5 gifted
That
subs.
style of architecture is called brutalism. It features the use of plain concrete and function over form details with often exaggerated symmetry and repetition.
Thank you for the 200, Doom.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
That's the NDRF. It's the National Disaster Response Force. Very good. Guys, we have a brand new Tier 1 sub. Kingpin, welcome. Thank you very much.
Thanks for gifted sub.
Charlie Horse, 200 bits. I didn't gift you, someone else did, but I'll take the thanks nonetheless. Isn't it crazy the stark difference walking on this street compared to an hour ago? There's nobody out here. No one would ever guess that I was in Delhi right now, at least from what you guys know. All you guys who are Indian, I know you guys know. Okay? But not everybody in this chat right now is Indian.
me taste.
Ooh. Kingpin drops 5. Thank you so much. Guys, all the subs are very appreciated. Thank you. You guys are help supporting the dream. Okay, now that we're into the stream for a little bit, I have some sad news. So, everyone shut up. If you watched the stream yesterday, we were hanging out with our good friend Vikash, and fortunately, we felt that we had a solid plan for a trip through Rajasthan. But unfortunately, certain circumstances have come to light where I no longer feel comfortable making that trip at the moment. So, I'm not saying that I'm not going to do the trip. I'm just saying right now it's off the table. It could be back on the table tomorrow. And I'm going to do my best to make this a good, fun trip. Maybe it includes Rajasthan. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe we do go north, even though I talked just so much trash about having no 4G. So I hope you guys can respect my decision for now. And I would like to say huge shout out to everyone who's always concerned with my safety. I know a lot of you are, you're holding on a little too tight to me. I'm a big boy most of the time. But in some certain circumstances, it's important to have help. Okay? You guys know who you were, who helped me out. I appreciate you. And that's that. Okay? Like I said, I don't know. It could be back on tomorrow, but right now, we have time to explore lots of Delhi if it's not.
How's the internet for streaming overall?
Well, with my particular setup, I don't know, I'd say we've been live like 96% of the time based on connection. The only other times we've really had long Fs were either due to overheating or battery. But otherwise, everything's been very good.
I'm afraid of no goals. Stevens_007 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dearojit_. They have given 367 gift subs in the chat.
Stevens, thank you for gifting another sub. Appreciate that. Vest with the 100, I appreciate that. Do I just go through this door here? I'm trying to understand exactly where I go. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way or to the right, but this looks like a market, so we'll just go over here.
I'm afraid of no goals. Thanks, it may
Maître Bonobo, merci. Thank you so much for the tier 1 2 months. Welcome back. So the temple's this way, yeah? Can I just go in? Emily, thank you for the 100. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go in.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to pay.
Free service for the handicap and the old age. Ah, okay, that's nice. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Turn the alerts down a little bit here. You guys are hilarious. You know, Cha, I already had a bunch of nitwit kids cursing me in a video where I was smiling and looking happy. I don't need you guys to come up my backside making fun of how old I am. Thanks for the 100, Emily. Does he know June 3rd significance? Is today a special day? No, I don't know any significance. Please, someone clue me in on what's happening. I'm just walking into this temple right now. Should I not be? Today's a good day to go. Well, there's plenty of people here. There's a lot of people. Yeah, chat. Welcome to Surviving 30 Days in Delhi. This is day 3. We are here at the Golden Temple. It's June 3rd, 2022. I met my friend Shakti earlier and he told me to come visit this place, so I am. Although, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, and I think I walked in the back and I know from that other temple I'm supposed to take my shoes off somewhere, right? Oh, is this the area where you take the shoes off? What do you think, Chad? Do we go shoeless here? I'm nervous. Well, I have to go in. Yeah? Okay. I need your guys' help. So I just take my shoes off, I go in, give them my shoes, and they give me a token? Is that correct? It says, please remove socks also. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Don't look at my feet, chat. Okay, we got our token. We are 9592. You need a head covering also. Okay, there's head coverings over here. I guess they're for everybody. Does it matter what color I get? It's like Power Ranger. Well, I think I'm closest to the Pink Ranger, right? stuff.
मेरे को भी दे दो ना हमें कोई अच्छा सा
This is a big one. Excuse me. Is it bad to have a flashy one? Glitter princess.
Can I help you?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. You saw me over there and I was having difficulty.
Yeah.
Turn around? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank me? No, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I gotta take a photo of myself now. Very good. Okay. Did you guys see? Here, I'll take my rig off so you guys can get a real view of how beautiful I look. Do I get to keep this head covering? Because I gotta tell you, whoever gets this thing after me is not gonna like it. I'm essentially Johnny Depp. Okay, I guess we wash hands and then we go in the water. Oh no, we don't have to go in the water. It's okay. A lot of people are walking over the water. Do I need to walk over the water too? Wash your feet? Dude, the things I do for this. Yeah. Luckily, these feet have been through years and years and years of IRL streaming. They have seen much worse than dirty water in front of a temple. Wait, is there like a ticket booth over here? What is that stuff that they're carrying? They have like a metal plate with a leaf over it. I don't know. People are getting in line over here and getting out with some type of bowl with leaves. Some type of offering. Yes, sir. Hello. From California.
You first go downside and visit office.
I have to go to the office first?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do I go?
Follow me.
Okay, I'll go with you. It's a big sword. I'm getting kicked out. Thank you. Hello. California. This is my first time in India and first time in Delhi. Okay.
Just wish to see or wish to understand as well?
A little knowledge is okay. Always.
What do you do? You wish to wear this scarf or this scarf?
Does
it's
it?
okay otherwise, I'm the same thing.
Yeah, if I can wear this one, it's okay. It's already on me. I think it's easy.
What do you do?
I make videos.
Okay. For what? Just for knowledge or just for people's benefit?
For hopefully I entertain. Yeah.
Okay, so you feel like entertaining people.
With travel. That's what I do.
So you have been to the Gurdwara before?
What's that?
Have you been to a Sikh religious place before?
This is the first time.
Nowhere, not in back home?
Nope.
So what you will see basically is a Sikh religious place, which is called Gurdwara. And Gurdwara literally means a gur, which means a concept given by the enlightened people, the gurus, which opens you the door to that vision, the wisdom they were known for. So that's what Gurdwara literally means.
Okay.
So when you will enter inside, you will see a golden canopy there, and under the canopy beneath the cloth, the holy book of our, which is called Guru Granth Sahib, is placed as a point of focus. People are paying respects to the holy book, and there will be three men sitting on the side. They will be singing the part of the holy book, which people sit and listen like a classroom. So that's what you would see happening then.
Okay.
Now the purpose of placing the holy book, because I said it's it's a concept to understand the vision they were talking about. So the purpose of placing the holy book as a point of focus, which was first done by our fifth Guru, Guru Arjan Dev Ji, who first compiled the first edition of the holy book called Ad Granth, and he placed it for the first time in the Golden Temple in the year 1604. And he himself bowed before the holy book and sat on the side, the gesture that you see even today people doing around. And the purpose of that gesture and that point of activity was to highlight a simple common sense to people. That it is not those learned people whom people often worship in the world as God, as prophet, as messenger, as guru or Bhagwan. They were not the focus. Because otherwise, world over, we humans need something tangible to relate with. So we often end up making those learned people our focus, make their idol or their grave upon their death, and start worshipping. No doubt, no problem in that. But the problem comes when people, in order to maintain their control over the system, often fight in the name of those learned people without even knowing what they were talking about. So it was to overcome this problem point that the Guru then during his own life brought the Holy Book a point of focus, to make people realize that it's not those learned people, neither they themselves. It's the wisdom, the knowledge which those learned people stood for should be our focus. And since that wisdom was gained by those learned people by making minute, delicate observations of the very nature that we all live in, so there's nothing abstract or mystic in there. And how to live a disciplined life in light of it, it was that demonstration by those learned people which made the common people at that time relate with them and work with them. That's how they became their focus.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. So rather than fighting in the name of those learned people, it is to understand and appreciate those understandings of laws of nature and the concept we have given, and learn to live a disciplined life in light of it, in harmony with one another, to work for nature. That's what religions and religious places across the world are made for. So it's to re-establish that point of purpose of the religious places and religion. And in order to give a living example on it, there will be second part, which is called langar. That's a kind of a community kitchen, a place where any person from any country, any religion, rich or poor, black or white, or even if doesn't believe in God, anyone can go there, have meal and no one is to pay, which not only helps us to overcome the barrier, the concern for one's own bread and butter, which usually inhibits people across the world from understanding one another's perception. It also gives a living example at the same time for generation next to understand. Because children are like copycat, and unfortunately elders too become copycat at times. So it's just to give a small exemplification as to what those concepts actually meant, and how by sharing knowledge and resources, the generation new can keep maintaining the homogeneity in society and keep working in cohesion and harmony, to work for nature, rather than fighting in the ignorance and breeds of me and mine. So that's what the basic approach, and that's why it is called Gurdwara. A concept given by those learned people, the Gurus, which opens you the door to that vision, the wisdom those learned people were talking about, for people to appreciate. And the purpose of their message goes across the millennia, for people to keep working in light of it.
To the next generation.
Because that's what life is about, to carry forward the message for generation next to understand and keep working in life. And this idea was also given to you people in your religions. Any idea how?
Tell me.
What you will see inside is to basically educate as to what comes in as common man's contribution. It is meant to be used back for the people's welfare. That's what when our fifth Guru, Guru Arjan Dev Ji, was talking about how to make the system back for people's welfare and make everyone come on board to work as a team, which was further established by the sixth Guru when he said, Garib Damu, Guru Di Golak. You don't know about that history of the Sikhs, so you don't much understand that.
No.
So otherwise, what comes in as common man's contribution, it's meant to be used back for the people's welfare at large, because in the welfare of everyone lies our welfare as well. That's why the prayer concludes, Nanak Naam Chardi Kala, Tere Paane Sarbat Bala, for everyone's welfare, for everyone's benefit. And when we try to abuse the system, take undue advantage for ourselves, we eat what is called the forbidden fruit of the Garden of Eden. The story that you hear in your childhood. Any idea how it relates with the Gurdwara?
Well, if we're talking about forbidden fruit, although I'm not very religious, so I didn't hear it in my childhood, but...
Otherwise, when we give that statement, people often relate back with the history.
Yeah.
With the Adam Eve story.
Exactly.
Well, that's unfortunately a wrong approach. For a reason being that even today the world over, we the parents and teachers often tell children, Earth is the Mother Nature nourishing us. So we still use those big metaphors for the earth. So whenever people in the world try to abuse their might, their authority, their dominance over the other, to make them feel low and abuse the system to their benefits, which is a very common thing, they not only end up breaking their relationship with their families and friends with that psychology, but also end up breaking their relation with the earth and end up abusing the earth, nature, to their own benefit, to the health, which often makes them the parasite. And then that tendency to abuse system to advantage of theirs is what is called eating forbidden fruit, which was not meant for them, but for the system by within.
Taking advantage of the system.
Undue advantage.
Mm.
So that's why whenever people in the world try to abuse their knowledge or their expertise to their advantage and abuse it in a different way, which is undue, they eat the fruit of the tree of the wisdom or knowledge, which poisons any system around the world and brings the conflict and destruction of them. So what those delicate ideas given by learned people actually meant, and how relevant, logical and practical they are even today to homogenize society, is to give a living example so that people understand the intricate concepts and learn to work a disciplined life in light of it, to work in cohesion and harmony, to work for nature. That's what the basic idea, rather than fighting in the name of religion, or my religion better, or my religion better, or my system better.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we talk about that forbidden thing, it's not just regarding religion. The people in power, in the governments, or any system, in family, in society, if don't work back for the system at large, the same problem comes anyway, whether you believe in religion or not, immaterial.
Right, yeah. No, I can definitely see how there's plenty of people who eat the forbidden fruit and become parasites of the earth.
Not just earth. We have become parasites even
Of,
for families.
of each other.
I said, that's I said, it's not just breaking
Yeah.
our relationship with the earth, but also
Right,
with
right, right.
families
Everything.
and friends. With that kind of a psychology.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just multi-dimensional points to understand. That's what the basic idea is.
Okay, thank you.
And to understand the point very well of how to avoid eating, you would see lots of marigold flowers. I hope you know what marigold flower is about.
Is there a special meaning for marigold flower?
Of course.
No, I don't know it.
Why it's so common in all cultures around the world? Any idea?
No.
That's the only flower of which every petal has a seed.
What does that mean?
Every petal has a seed.
From the marigold flower.
And which basically means when enlightened people, with the germination of the system and the growth of the systems, when they come and work in peace and harmony, they make a bunch, which makes everybody merry, make them feel happy. But unfortunately, world over, people are scared of death.
Why?
They can answer that better. For they think if they explain everything to the people, people won't come back to them and they'll lose their power, their control over the system.
Mm-hmm.
So they often tend to maintain a trade secret, either by the intellectual property right or copyright, or making metaphors in the name of religions across the world. And they never explain things to people to understand, because they don't want to lose the power. So eventually what happens, the people on the other side end up making their own interpretations as to what they see. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And since they see the elders abusing the knowledge to their own benefit, they also tend to do the same, copying them. And they end up fighting the greeds of me and mine, and then the system collapses. So that's where comes a lesson from that. Don't be scared of your death, because in your death is your success. Because in that case, every petal is capable of bringing a new plant with hundreds of flowers again. So don't hold back, let people understand, let the system go forward. That's why, to educate why one should not try and eat the forbidden fruit of the Garden of Eden, and why the resources which comes in as common man's contribution are meant to be used back for the people's welfare, to make the system work in cohesion. To understand the delicate idea.
Yes.
So anything further you wish to understand, you can explain.
I do. One question. Is today, June 3rd, a special day for any reason?
Of course. It's not always June 3rd. But today...
It's June 3rd.
It's because as per Indian calendar, today we are celebrating, or you would say we commemorate, the martyrdom day of our fifth Guru, Guru Arjan Dev Ji.
Is the day he passed.
Of course. He was martyred. He was made to sit for 3 consecutive days. He was tortured. The people in power, by the people in power. He was made to sit in a hot plate for hot sand being poured on his head, He was made to sit in a hot boiling water.
Tortured.
I mean, he was tortured to the extreme.
Hmm.
And today was the day when he basically went back into the
Okay.
origins.
So today is a very important day. Or just
Not exactly on that point we talk about importance. It's just to
Okay.
replenish and rejuvenate that concept for the generation to understand. To see it this way around. Usually people world over say, I go and pray. In any religion.
Hmm.
But that's not what exactly religious places were made for.
Not prayer.
Because when people say, I go and pray, what do we usually pray for? Hey God, get me this, get me that, wish me success to me, my near one, my dear one. We seldom care about as to how it's going to affect the others. That's least thing on the mind. We may cry later on, after coming across the reactions and repercussions to our behaviors. We seldom think about it.
Hmm.
So when everyone is self-focused, the cohesiveness in the society, which religions and religious places were supposed to bring about, will never come into picture. So it goes on to defeat the very purpose as to why they were made. But then you will see people doing prayer hard anyway.
Yeah.
So there comes a prayer from the management side. You want to pray? Then learn how to pray. So there in that prayer, we recall all those 10 gurus and the people who followed them and the Guru Granth Sahib and other people who lived that principle of understanding, worked for everyone's welfare, and so much so when need came, and even sacrificed their life for upholding that principle. So it is a prayer to the Almighty, the God, that, hey God, as like those learned people who lived the principle and even sacrificed their life for upholding the principle, give us that strength, wisdom, understanding and knowledge so that we be able to also work in that light and work for everyone's welfare, no matter what the cost be.
Hmm.
So it's to re-establish that point of what you call conviction among the people, to keep working for the wealth of everyone, material whether it benefits you or hurts you, no problem. So it's to help people keep working with conviction for the wealth of everyone and the nature at large, so that it carry forwards the basic purpose of religious places and religion, to bring unanimity in a system, at the same time the clarity of focus, the sharing of knowledge for everyone to understand, and working for the right purpose of everyone's welfare, the purpose of what religious places and religions were made for. So it's to re-establish that point.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
Because that's what Guru himself says, Tera Pada Meetha Lage. When he re-established that point, that if that's the way, let it be that way.
Let it be that way. Okay.
We should look around.
In here? I wish to look around out there. Yes, definitely.
Inside,
I've seen pictures, obviously, on the internet, so I can't wait.
They won't allow other pictures inside, so
Oh, okay.
better if you can switch off your camera inside when we go in.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I trust you on that point.
Well, is it okay if I just do this?
No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Very good.
So
Okay.
we can look around. Any further questions you may have, welcome to ask. And one rider, if you ever feel like reading more about the religion,
Hmm.
just keep one rider in mind, that Sikh religion is not a part of a Hindu religion,
Okay.
and neither a mixture of a Hindu and Muslim faith. So what exactly it is, historically as well as philosophically, it's very well explained in the Holy Book. And right now I'm using your Christian culture example to make you understand the delicate idea. Because without relating from that point, for you it's a different religion. You won't much try to understand it, except for what you see. So it's just to make understand as to what the basic idea behind that system and that working is. And how that idea was given in your religion. Which not only helps you understand the idea over here, at the same time makes you refresh that idea from your own culture at the same time, thereby bringing a level playing field for everyone to understand the complexities and work in cohesion rather than fighting. So when a Hindu comes in, you have to give the Hindu examples for them to understand and appreciate the idea as to what their learned people in their systems are trying to educate.
Right.
If Islamic comes in, you have to give the Islamic examples. If a non-believer comes in, you have to give the examples of their understandings. If a communist comes in, you have to give the examples of their understanding and their systems as to what the basic idea in there was. And if at all, if something went wrong, why and what was the basic issues which brings that conflicts in system. And how to overcome that and make see that these problems don't come back in system, the conflict.
Okay.
Okay, Mitra?
Thank you.
Because ultimately, idea is to not only understand for yourself, but help others also understand.
Correct. I understand. Did I come in the wrong way then? Because I didn't pass through. I came on the other side.
No problem.
I didn't realize.
Because the person brought you anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So every way is okay, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. That's fine. I said, any person from any country, any religion, with any understanding, how to deal with them to make something the focus from their dimensions, to understand the idea. So every way is okay.
Okay.
It's not in every Gurdwara that you will see an information office.
Right.
So every Gurdwara has a shoe facility like the one over there. So you just walk into the shoe room, keep your shoes and socks there, you get a token.
You know, I figured it out on my own a little bit, which was, it was difficult, but I got it.
So just copy
I had the
that.
help of some friends who told me, but...
Other than that, you can also see people walking in. So it's a curiosity of how people are doing around you.
Right, yeah.
So it's all free. And never carry them in your hands or your bags in a sick place.
Never carry
them in your hand.
The shoes?
Of course.
Okay.
Or in your bag.
Now some people wash their feet and some people step through. Normally
Usually
when you walk in,
you are supposed to wash your feet.
Oh, okay.
Any idea why these things?
I'm sure it has something to do with purity, cleanliness. What is it?
All nonsense. It's something. It's something.
Oh, nonsense. Okay, tell me.
It's something which any mother in the world will tell you. When you go back home after a day's play, what mother say? Leave your shoes in the shoe rack. Don't bring all germs that are not inside.
Okay.
I've done too hard work to clean the whole house.
Just to be clean, huh?
And then leave your socks out because you've been playing around. So there comes the sweat in the fingers, decay, organic smell. So don't stink the house. Remove your socks and wash your feet.
Okay.
So that's what any mother will tell you. The idea is to give an ambient environment for people to sit and listen and understand the complexity of systems.
Right.
Given.
Yeah.
Because if anyone is thinking, your subconscious mind get distracted and you can't concentrate.
Right.
And you won't feel like joining even lunch or dinner. So it's to give an ambient environment for people to understand, sit and talk, enjoy for lunch or dinner.
Okay.
It's a pretty practical point. That's why I said, nothing abstract, nothing mystic. Because when we try to give those kinds of words of purity and impurity, we make somewhere magnify in some mysterious things at times.
Right. Nonsense. I loved your response.
Because that's how people
Right. That's what people think. That's what they grow up with, right? Or what they hear.
They mystify everything in the world.
Now there's a pool here, right? It's over here, okay.
That's called Sarovar.
I would like to look at it.
You should go in first or we should see that first?
I'll go over here first, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, it's quite intimidating to be approached by him with a big sword. I was just looking around in awe, looking at everything.
And he around.
Yeah, of course.
That basically is to help people understand the importance of ecological system and how to manage a system. Because if you overuse a source, you will drain the source and it become desertification. If you overuse the reuse of the same source over the period, you will contaminate that source. So how it's important to replenish the resources at the same time and keep system working in a cohesive way, which is not only going to benefit us but also benefit the nature.
Okay. Now, even out here, no cameras, no photos, huh?
You can use the camera.
Oh, out here is okay?
It's okay.
Okay, thank you. Am I the last tourist who's going to come in for today, do you think?
No.
No? Many people will come? No. I appreciate you with me.
Okay.
I was just curious.
No problem.
I don't know if this place closes or...
No, it's open 24 hours.
Oh,
but
24
the ceremony
hours.
inside begins at 2:30 in the morning.
2:30?
At the night.
So is this a place where they do the free meals also?
Every Gurdwara has it.
Every single
That's
one.
why I said the second part is the community kitchen. Called Langar.
People swim in the water too. Okay.
then come the winters, people avoid. But the very fishes still live in there because there's sources there.
Mm.
Is to educate, never infringe the nature system because nature has made its own system. The small planktons eaten by the small fishes, things like that, which keep the system pure and everything. So multifacets points to understand.
This is beautiful out here. When the sun falls, is this place well lit? Are there lights here?
Of course.
Okay.
You see lights over there and all colors.
And people will walk around the pool? Yeah.
A few years ago, if you come in the morning now, even today, there was a couple over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about the same point that you talked about, right? Purity and purity and things like bad and good. There were two birds sitting over there. One black, another white. One swan, another ducky. World over, we take the white as a purity point, black as the impurity point. That's what created apartheid.
Yes. That's the assumption that I would make too.
It's not just, I'm not assuming, it's basically how the system has evolved over the period.
Mm-hmm.
May have changed over the period with understanding, but that's how people view, even today. So there were those two birds, and it was an old couple discussing about this point. So I said, okay, fine, see, there are two birds over here. One black, one white. Whom should I call better? Pure or impure, better or wrong? Because both of them are here to fish, to eat.
Right.
So whom would you call better one?
Well, neither of them is better.
I'm getting. Be it be white or be black, both of them are here to eat the fish. So it's not that the white won't eat the fish, or black would eat the fish, or black would only eat the black would eat the fish. So which one you say better? Because both are here to have their own consumption. Now, do you understand that point in a different way?
Yes.
What is that way?
What do you mean, what is happening?
No. It's to understand the metaphors that religious people have been utilizing the world over. Don't forget, all religions across the world have started with storytelling to educate delicate points of wisdom for people to understand, to live. So, we need to see things in a holistic way to understand that focus, because when we read a story or watch a movie, we often give an expression. That's the spirit of the story, that's the soul of the movie. So when we give that statement, it is not some super energy outside which no one can comprehend.
Mm-hmm.
We never mean that, which otherwise, unfortunately, people mystify in the name of religion. So when we say that's the spirit of the story, that's the soul of the movie, we want to say with precision, that's what it is trying to communicate. We don't see it, we only see the contrast heads.
Right.
So we have to evaluate every aspect of the dimension to understand that focus to live. So when you understand and live accordingly, the spirit passes on. It doesn't end with the movie. And you don't need to imitate like contrast head to fight. But unfortunately, the world over, we the very parents, the teachers, the elders, the religious people, end up making a role model for the people. You should be like him, not like him. And we cite their benefit to work on those lines. So we saw the seed of greed in them, the very first point.
The seed of greed.
And then the people in large take that part of the story or the movie which he or she thinks can benefit him or her. Majority admire the hero. Act like him, dress like him, deliver dialogue and behave like him. Ladies, for example, admire women. The heroine, what is she wearing? What's the latest trend going on? How she gets social security for her own selves. By what ways? The people who can't afford to fight, they make the comedian the focus point. How to crack joke and make force of focus and at the same time part the message that you want to communicate in that matter of laughter. Who cares about tomorrow? Let's enjoy life. Try imitate like a villain. So everyone is taking that part of the movie which he or she thinks can benefit him or her.
Right.
And then they fight because they also end up magnifying the conflict as a contrast. They want to be in their position. The character wants to have more followers, to have more name and say and power and money. So with that huge clash of interest, not only at the contrast level, but also with the audience and the contrast, brings nothing but a black hole, confusion. destruction. So if you wish to avoid the conflict, the need is to see past the contrast and understand the theme, to communicate which the contrast is there. So it's to re-establish the point that if a hero is an example for you to make you become a good human being, by making so this is how you get rewarded if you do a good, a villain too was an example for you to become a good human being, by making so this is how you get punished if you do that wrong that way. So rather than fighting like them, by making them the focus, is to see past the contrast, to understand the primary focus, to communicate which the contrast is made. So who should I call? Better one, the white or the black? Because they both are here to eat.
And everyone should be afforded a meal.
That's why. It's to overcome that barrier of the concern of one's own bread and butter, which inhibits people from understanding one another's perception.
That's right.
To work as cohesive team, rather than fighting in the ignorance and greeds of me and mine. Because ultimately the purpose is to make homogeneity in society, to make work in cohesion. Don't forget, Earth is made of elements which have electrons and protons both, staying in harmony. So how, if you understand the idea of a neutron, the concept of it, you can grow from an electron to a proton to make a more constructive, cohesive working system. Is to understand those complex systems.
It's really quite nice out here.
That's a state of mind. With that, all that noise, people talking, chattering around, and sounds coming in, it's your state of mind which makes you peaceful.
Is there a special name for the pool, the water?
It's called Sarovar.
Sarovar. You know, I wasn't expecting to walk in here and be sat down and then have a conversation about everything here, which I'm appreciative of, because as someone new to all parts of culture here, sometimes it's hard for me to understand,
Because ultimately everyone wants to boost their artifacts to their advantage rather than sharing the understanding. And then you only make superficial context. And then until resources are there, we live in harmony. The moment it goes, we start fighting. So that real consensus has not come because of sharing of knowledge not being there. And the concepts, for example, I was talking about the marigold.
Yeah.
Things to understand. Because in your death lies sex, wise, hide things back.
You actually, that out of all things, when you said when the marigold dies, every petal has a seed. Don't fear your death. I say this all the time to myself and friends. I feel that, my life has been really, really good, for lack of another way to put it. And so I always tell people, when I die, please just take some of my values. I really like traveling. That's one of the things that makes me happy. And so I tell them, everybody, just celebrate my death. I lived a good life, trust me. And if you take one thing away, just go somewhere you've never been, you don't speak the language, and stay there for a while. So.
Now, one point. Other than that, there's another way to understand the idea. Remember one thing in life. Masses, the people at large the world over, are like candle wax.
Like candle wax.
Wax. Which means they easily mold and adapt to any kind of environment, any kind of arena.
People are good at this, yes. Masses of people.
So if you wish to make them burn like a wax, it's not literally burning them, but making them illumined, law-abiding citizens, good human beings, if you want that to happen. then you will have to burn yourself like a wick of the candle if you wish to be a leader.
Burn yourself as you wish them to burn. No?
A different way to say that.
Okay.
And you don't need to be a king or a monarch or a president or prime minister to be a leader. We all humans become leader the world over. The moment we become big brother, big sister, parents, elders, teachers. Because as I said earlier, we all humans are copycat. So we all try to imitate the elder or the other. So if as an elder, we want the younger ones to learn the morals, the values, the principles, we will have to live the principles which we want them to learn and burn like a wick. So obviously when you burn like a wick, that's where comes the crown, the corona, the flame, the golden color, the turban with the star. For everyone to see, get warmth and understanding and knowledge from. And the wax sustains that flame. That's what people in the world want, for people at large to support their effort, their leadership, their craft. But despite that, it is never called a wick light. It is always called a candlelight. Because it's not wick alone giving that light and heat.
The candle also.
The wax also has the same capacity to give that light and heat. So how we humans, with due respect to one another, learn to share the knowledge and the wisdom and make a more inclusive, enlightened society to work in cohesion, to work for nature. That's what religions and systems across the world were made for. Not just for the sake of our own enjoyment, but to understand our responsibility towards a system of which we are basically a part.
Right.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from California.
California is a nice place.
Have you been there?
No.
No?
Not yet.
One day.
But I would love to go there.
Yeah, of course. You should go if you ever have the chance.
It's a nice place.
It's good. Yeah, I like California a lot. But India is nice too. Are you from Delhi?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name?
Shubham Sharma. And what's your name?
Jay.
Jay. And full name?
Full name.
Full name is
Jaystreazy.
Jaystreazy. Nice name.
Thank you. This is my first time in a Sikh temple in India, in Delhi. All three.
Where about you are you in India and moving?
Well, I've only been in Delhi. I've been here for a few days. And I don't have any plans set. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly where the next stop is. I might make a trip through Rajasthan because I hear that it's amazing, but it might be a little too hot.
बस 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 बहुत हो गया दो तो काफी है
Oh, it's amazing so far. Yeah, the people are amazing. There's in Delhi, it's very busy.
Yeah. California is also busy.
California is also busy. You're right. But I like a busy area.
What's California for famous?
What is it famous for?
California.
Well, lots of things. Hollywood.
Okay.
Yeah. Silicon Valley. All the places where, you know, computers and tech companies are.
So how much should I expect when I am
When you
joining?
go?
Huh?
When you go, how much should you pay? Oh, I would say if you want to travel to California for a month, you would probably need
How much?
$5,000, $6,000.
And then how much shall I expect from an MBA in California?
An MBA? How much would it cost? Oh no, so much.
How much?
I don't even know. $200,000?
Which has come to INR.
What do you mean?
I mean, in 2000.
Do you have an MBA right now?
Yeah.
You have one already?
Yeah.
Oh, and if you come and you want a job,
Yeah.
how much should you get paid? For the first year?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends big time.
Okay.
It really depends. Probably
Nice to meet you.
anywhere from $50,000 to your mind is the limit, depending how good you are and how many people like you. That's what matters.
One thing, how much salary should I expect when I am going to, after completing my MBA? Then California.
Uh-huh.
How much salary should I expect?
How much salary should you expect? I really don't know. I would say a base, probably 50,000. But if you have an MBA already, and depending on what field you're actually going into, it could be much higher starting.
And what's your qualification?
Me? I have a degree in finance and accounting, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually thought a long time about getting an MBA, but I ended up not doing it. Okay. It's good meeting you.
Hope so. We will meet soon.
Maybe.
Wish to go inside or wish to the second part, the community kitchen?
Is there time for both?
Both. Choice is yours.
We can go inside.
So we can down your
What should I know about being inside?
I think just make observations as you often do as a traveler.
Okay.
And any questions we can talk later outside.
Outside, okay.
Just take your time. Take the influence.
Is it okay if I stand and look?
You can stand, sit there because standing is not.
Oh, okay.
सिरक सिक हमारे तारिया है चुन चुन शतर हमारे मारिया है आप हाथ दे मुझे मरिया है मरण काल का त्रास निवरिया पूजो सदा हमारे पश्चा सिरियस तुझो करियो रक्षा राख लियो मुझ राखन हारे साहेब संत सहाय प्यारे दीन बंद दुष्टन की हंत तुम पुरी चतुर्दश कंद काल पाए ब्रह्मा कल्पतर काल पाए शिवजु अवतर काल पाए कर विसर प्रकाश सगल काल का किया तमाशा जमन काल योगी शिव कियो वेदराज ब्रह्मा जो कियो जमन काल सर्वलोक सुवारा नमस्कार है ताहि हमारा जमन काल सब जगत बनायो देवा दैव जशन पुजायो आदि अंत एक अवतारा सोई गुरु समझियो हमारा नमस्कार दसी को हमारे सकल प्रजा जन आप सवारी शिव काल को शिव गुण सुख दियो सतरण को पल मोह बद कियो कड़ कड़ के अंतर के जानत भले बुरे के पीर प्रशांत चिटी जय कुंचर्य स्थूला सा पर कृपा दृष्टि कर फूला संतन दुख पाए दे दुखी सुख पाए साधन के सुखी एक के पीर प्रशांत कट कट के जान जाबुल करक करा करतार प्रजा धरत तंदे अपार जब आकर कर तू कबू तुम मिलता दे दर सबू जेते बदना श्री सवतारे आप अपने पूज उचार तुम सावी तेरे पुनराल को जानत बेर के हरवाल निरंकार निर्विकार निर्लंब आदि अनील अनादि असंभु आकामूल्य चारत पिंड जापो कीर्तन पार्थ विद आकाओकार पावन हनुमानत महामूल कश के जन जानत महादेव को कहत सदा सेवा निरंकार का चीनत न के आप अपने बुद्ध जिति करत भिन्न कहत हृदयति तुमरा कर जाय पुसार कहते सजा प्रथम संसार इकारो ज्ञानो स्वरूप रंग कयोराव कहि रूप अंडज जेर से तड़पिनी अकुल भार बाहुर रद देते कम फूल राजा भगवता कम सिमट कयो संकर एकता सगले श्रेष्ठ दिखाय रचन भगवान जुगाद स्वरूप स्वयं भव अवश्य वेद करो सिख्यो मार आसिक सिंह दुष्टिता भवत पता सकल मलेश करो रंगता जीरस्तोइता शरणी पर त्रिका दुष्टा मरे उद्गजन पर करे हारे त्रिका संकट साकारे जो कर कोई कमार ते हरे हैं ताकि बार निकट नहीं हरे हैं हर्षा होई मन सब काला दुष्टि अरिष्ट करे तत्काला कृपा दृष्ट कर जाए हरो बाकी तातक मोहारो अहित्या से कारमो साहोए दुष्ट शाह सके न होए एक बार ये तो है सुनवार पारमास्ते नायुगार जिनते हरुगा दारिद दुष्टा लोकते खड़ग केतन शरण तिहारी.
With many people waiting to eat?
Of course. Dinner will begin at around 7:30, quarter to 8. In between that time.
7:30 or quarter to 8 is when people eat.
In that time it will begin.
That's when it begins.
And it will go around 11 o'clock in the night. Or even 12.
And so if I would like to eat, I can eat.
Anyone.
Anyone.
A person from any country, any religion, rich or poor, black or white, or even if doesn't believe in God, anyone is welcome. It's to make feel people, the society as a family with God as a father. And anyone can come and help prepare, wash vessels, serve, dine, to make you realize that no work is superior, no work is inferior, every work is equally important to accomplish the task as a society, as a unit. There are many dimensions to understand. It's not just a place to eat. There are too many examples and concepts and examples from life, lessons for them to understand. In a way, it's a small laboratory, a social science laboratory. We educate different complexes of life, so people to understand the examples of life itself.
So, is this normally every day? How many people?
Of course.
Every day.
More than that.
More than that.
Saturday, Sunday is much more.
Hello.
Come and sit in rows, serve with the food, and the decorum otherwise, until everybody is served, they all wait. Like a dining table manner is to educate patients. Once contented, they move out, the quick cleaning goes on, and the other cook comes in. And the idea is simple to educate. You don't become God or king just by serving him, and neither you become a beggar by having meal in. So, in this turn you may be serving, in the next turn you may be sitting down there, served by the people served earlier. So don't try to hold on to the position just to fulfill your greed, to boost your ego. Because that's an unfortunate stumbling block that you see come across everywhere in the world, in every system. No one wishes to use power and try and be in power at the hook of it, which breeds more conflict. And then take only as much as you can eat and try and finish what you take, because what you waste could have been used by someone else. So small bits of educational points,
right,
which make them lesson to understand.
क्या दिखाना है?
जी
वो पिल्लर
informal ways to educate the patients and the concepts over the period. And obviously there comes the importance of the people, elders, to work then effectively for the generation next to understand. Not just in action, but in words too.
Oh, the kitchen. Wow.
Preparation for the meal is already there. Not much.
It smells so good in here. Right, because it's done. Everything is done already.
We see lots of volunteers working around helping prepare food.
How long will it take to prepare for the meal? How many hours?
It begins from early morning hours.
From the early morning till now?
Of course, they soak the lentils and they prepare things, and they start preparing for the breakfast. Because lunch begins from 12:30 and goes on 4 in the evening or 5. Dinner begins at 7:30 or 8.
So there's a lunch meal and an evening
breakfast in the early morning.
and a breakfast.
In the early morning. So anyone can come in. It's all people doing voluntary work, cleaning things.
Yeah, this is cleaning now, after the food is already prepared.
It's all volunteer work. And it is less volunteer, but the number of people is much more towards the machine system. So it's not a substitute, but a supplement. Because machines can never be a substitute. Ultimately, the idea is to homogenize society, to make people work in harmony.
So, normally it should be done without any machines?
Not exactly. We don't say that. We don't
say that.
the machines,
Okay.
but the idea is they're not a substitute.
Right.
They can supplement.
Okay.
Overcome the lack.
Okay.
Because having industrialization has led to more of the loss of the job for labor.
Right.
Again brings disparity in society. At the same time, don't forget, an idle man's brain is a devil's workshop. So how you keep people working in cohesion and harmony?
This is so
and
true.
depriving others of the way down.
An idle mind is...
So here two people come and do voluntary work.
This is for washing the dishes.
It's all volunteers again doing all this cleaning stuff and everything.
Okay.
It's not that only anyone.
Anyone.
Just to educate, take the space which you think people are doing work. It's not a question of high authority or low authority. The work which people are trying to avoid, go and do that work. Because ultimately every work is equally important to accomplish the task. And that's why when you talk about a rate of reaction in chemistry, it is not decided by the fastest of the point, the chain. It is the slowest of the chain which decides the rate of a reaction. Because until that is executed, it's not complete. So that's why we can't leave anything out. Everyone is on board. And every work is important to be done. That's lentils,
Lentils?
rice,
Rice?
dal. Dal is there.
Every one of these pots is filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Chapatis, the bread.
Chapatis,
prashada.
yeah.
Over here we call it prashada.
Prashata. Why is it covered in the leaves? Just to keep them warm?
Keep them warm. At the same time, avoid the flies coming in and all those kinds of things.
Okay.
At the same time, the decorum to keep cover.
Oh, everyone's about to come in? Everyone will enter soon?
Wait, it's a prayer going on right now.
There's a prayer happening?
Of course. So in that case, everyone stands.
So everybody in line does the prayer?
Stands up.
Stands up, does the prayer. Okay.
Whether you do or not, that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But the stand up is a decorum. How was your?
Well, I've learned so much in the last 45 minutes. Well, I didn't know anything about a Sikh temple, about the Sikh religion. I didn't. So now I feel at least a little, well, not really knowledgeable, but I have more understanding.
Then I said earlier, everything has been drawn from what we see and understand nature and the rules and into the manufacturing. So ultimately, there's nothing listed on it. Nothing abstract. It's how best you understand the complexities and work more efficiently in that line to minimize the loss of the system. Because that's what efficiency is about.
Right. Right.
So you can have your shoes.
Is this where we part?
If you wish to come in, you can come in. Come along.
No. I think, yeah, I will. I gotta go back to my other side because I took my shoes off over there.
Get over there.
So what's the best way to, this way?
That's the only way.
Okay, that's the only
The
way.
way we came back, so I forgot to come back. And there's a museum on the other side. And another way to understand the idea, I talked about the being burned like a wick.
A candle wick.
You get nothing out of it, okay? You get disappeared. You go back in the system. The nature as such. So, a couple of months ago, it was a spring season. And there was a quote from the Guru Granth Sahib. Dekh phool phule, pyag pyag hai. So what that idea actually meant. Be it be married life or be it be a celibacy life. In married life, my family is my garden, my children, my flowers. That's a common metaphor people use. In case of celibacy, you don't get married. Their followers like the flowers, and the area of domain is like the garden. And in both the cases, they seek their ego. See how big my family, my garden is, my flowers are so good. So we all tend to make pride in ourselves for those things, and then we fight in that pride of families as well as of the big systems as such. So Guru says, you are taking a metaphor of a flower and the garden. Then please at least learn something from the flower. What is the purpose of flower? To have fertilization and dispersal of seed to bring new plant into the picture. Life only for 3-4 days. Like we humans live for 50, 60, 100 years, a small span of life. So any insect, a bird, a honeybee, or fly, which comes and helps in fertilization and disposal of seed, it gives it nectar, the fruit. So it only gives out everything. Nothing tries to hold back to itself. And then after fertilization is disposal of seed, they bring new flower again. So what's the purpose of life? To share the knowledge, to understand, to fertilize in a way of knowledge sharing. In way of married life, the children's. So how we understand complexities of wisdom and how best you're able to get the knowledge to the generation next so they keep working in light of it and avoid the conflicts of the mind. We have to sow that seeds to make spiritual living. And it's not just man and man understanding, sharing knowledge, but also man and women, because ultimately it's a man and women relation which brings a new generation into picture. So renunciation leads nowhere. Even married life, if you only seek about ego of me and my family, it leads you nowhere. Ultimately, it's sharing knowledge with others, because that offspring has to survive in the same society. So if the environment is not favorable with the sharing of wisdom and knowledge and resources, it won't germinate. So when you're using those metaphors of flower in the garden, learn something from there. It gives everything, nectar, everything for bringing a new seed. And seed starts sharing its oil with the earth, making root first, to grow shoot later on. So idea is understanding the minute delicacies of nature's working system. And the metaphors that people have used to make common sense in that don't take a partial understanding, see in a holistic way to understand the purpose of the life and the system.
It's an important word, holistic, because partial knowledge can go wrong.
That's why elders say, little learning is a dangerous thing.
Right.
So you have to wait again until the prayer.
Okay. The prayer is happening, so we have to wait. I understand.
Otherwise, any further questions, welcome to ask.
Like I said, when I entered the temple, I wasn't expecting to meet you. I wasn't expecting all of this. It's been quite...
And as you said, it was more intimidating when that man with the sword coming.
Very intimidating, and then even sitting in front of you, face to face, when you started talking, it's pretty intimidating, honestly.
I mean, as if we are dumb. That's what it means otherwise.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating, but...
But that was not the intent.
No, of course not. And I know.
Otherwise, it was just to help share with the things what we have.
Right.
And how try and understand system from that dimension, not just from the common perspective that people come and see them. As a tourist or as any other ABC purpose.
Right. But I appreciate your time to be with me.
That's what we are here for.
Yeah? How often does just a single foreigner like me, a tourist, come in and you take them with you?
The point is, it depends on the kind of intent the person coming in is with. If he's just here to see and is not interested to understand much, so we try and give only that much which could be sufficient enough to understand the idea. If he's keen to understand more, then okay, let's move around. Any questions that you may have seeing around, you can answer that same.
Right, so inside, you said that there was 3.
Right now.
Ah, okay.
That's why I said, usually there are 3 men sitting on the side, on the dais, listening the part of the Holy Book. Right now it was the man sitting behind the Holy Book, reciting the part of the Holy Book.
And the book is underneath?
Under the cloth. If you wish to see the Holy Book, you can go upstairs further. There are more replications of the same Holy Book. Anybody can go and read for himself or herself.
Right.
It's like a school. If you're good in learning by listening, you can sit in the classroom and listen to teacher, because what he or she will be telling will be the knowledge that he or she has gained from reading books written by learned people who made observations in nature and codified for us. Or if you're good in learning by reading yourselves, you can go to the library and read by yourselves. The idea is to understand the system and the knowledge in a more appropriate way to make enlightened humans to work into history. And that's why we all go to school, college, and universities. We all go through exams. What's the purpose of examination?
To test your knowledge, to test what you've learned.
If you say only that much, you know what people do? They cram the books, they cram the notes of the teacher and write it over there, get good marks. And then they boost, me superior, need a more good job and more things, and we try and make others feel low.
They don't have actual proper understanding if they do that.
So, unfortunately, that's how the education is working around the world nowadays. And that was not the actual intent of the purpose of education and exam.
Tough problem to solve that.
The actual purpose was to not just evaluate as to how far children have understood the delicate points to their goal, but how best they are able to explain them in their own words. Because tomorrow teachers won't be there, parents won't be there. It will be that generation which will be carrying forward the message for generation next to understand. So if they don't understand the complexities, or if they aren't able to explain them properly, either way, the message will get lost and the system go away.
That's why they say the best way to learn something is to teach it to somebody else.
Not just that, but live yourself at the same time.
Right.
Because don't forget, as parents, we all tell children, don't fight, help one another, work as a team, respect, share. Because we all very well realize that without those values, we can't hold our family together. But we will be fighting with our real brothers, sisters and friends to get more property, business or shared business from there. So we all try and fight for the shares and the business and property with their friends and families. And the child would usually ask, why are you fighting with your brother or sister? And then we take a lot of pain to explain them. No, I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it for you, for your better, for your future. And you see, in real life, you have to fight for what you deserve. And beside the survival of the fittest theory of Darwin. So child realizes, in real life, you have to fight for what you deserve. So why wait for tomorrow? Why not from today itself? So all the lessons that you're trying to educate goes down the drain the moment you say them.
Right.
So we will have to live the principles which we want the children and others to learn. And burn like a wick. So problem with the world, they all wish to become leader, have crown, and work people to support them and sustain them, but they don't want to burn themselves like a wick. Not feasible.
Can I go to any of these?
Of course,
Anyone? Okay. Are you leaving me now? It was so nice to meet you. Well, this is an experience, huh? धन्यवाद. And take a seat. धन्यवाद. Okay. Thank you.
The idea was not to intimidate, but to help efficiently work so as to help your spending of time and money that you've done coming from abroad around is not wasted.
Oh, I need to drop this off, right?
Of course, you can keep in the box.
I'll miss you, headband. You've accompanied me through so much. We'll be going this way. Out this way, I guess?
Which side you wish to go?
Towards Kannat Place. It's this way?
And this way? Go straight.
Up here?
Go out over here. The straight road goes to what you call Kannat. Of course, from here also.
Both ways. This is the way I came from over here, I think.
So when you go this side, turn left from the parking.
Okay.
And then at the key point, turn right. You go Kannat Place.
Okay, thank you so much. I kind of want to stay and see people enter inside.
You can wait for 2 minutes and you can see going in. people.
It will be served in 2 minutes. All right, a few.
We'll be going in a few minutes. 2 minutes or 3.
I'm kind of curious to wait just so I can see what it looks like.
No problem. The activity goes till around midnight, 11 o'clock or so.
So do you have a title for what you do with tourists or?
Well, myself, I work out here as information officer.
Information officer,
I'm employed
okay.
with the management.
Okay. And is this the largest Sikh temple here?
It's one of the largest.
One of the largest,
And
okay.
It's not a question of large or
Right,
small.
of course.
The idea is,
I knew that, I knew. Right.
but of course,
Yes.
historical one are given a bit of a more regard to help educate the relation between the history and the philosophy as to how the concepts that have been talked about were actually lived by the principles, by the gurus and learned people. Because obviously, you may teach a child about the 3 states of matter, and you may tell them that water is a liquid, but made of hydrogen and oxygen. Both are gases.
Right.
So there comes the need for the laboratory to experiment, for children to understand. That's why the life history works as exemplification of those concepts.
Oh, so everyone will walk down to this side.
They'll also open these gates later.
Later? Okay. This right, this way makes it more.
They'll open this gate and then they'll go in. Because people sit in rows and make patience. Because in the crowd, there can be lots of mischief mongers who can pickpocket. So maintain decorum. Don't push one another.
Very interesting. It's a mad dash. And it's like this every night. It's like this every night.
Every night.
Every day? Every night.
What's not this night? Even in the day hours, even in the morning hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Dhanyavad. Well, I don't know if anyone's still watching, but that was quite the experience that I never once expected when today started. Oh my God. Am I enlightened? You know, I'm not enlightened, but I have a due respect. So, when streaming stops working out for me and everyone stops gifting subs and I'm living on the street back in California because I can't afford a house, I can eat at a Sikh temple every day, every meal. That's pretty badass. Anywhere in the world, too. That's true. Okay, I've missed a bunch of stuff here. Anonymous Cheerer, 100 bits, 200 bits. And Evil Ethel, a gifted sub. Thank you. Charlie Horse, 200 bits. Thanks, guys. Hello, sir. No, I'm going to walk. Thank you.
Where's it going to walk?
Just to Connaught Place.
What walk?
Why walk?
Yeah.
So I can get some good video with my camera. Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Is there a place here that has water?
Yeah, water.
Pani? Right here? Okay, thank you. Hello.
ये मत लगाओ, थोड़ा खुले जगह पे हो जाओ. उधर हो जाओ, उधर खाली जगह पे. Wait.
I'm waiting.
पानी की बोतल निकालिए विनोद.
Is it gonna be real water? I only drink Bai Life. You guys have Bai Life? No? Oh. Wait. It's okay? McDowell's. How much is it? 20?
Change.
I don't think I have anything smaller.
ये 20 रुपए कटवा. जल्दी.
Wait.
दे दे 100 रुपए.
I have.
अरे दे देना पैसे 100 रुपए. 100 रुपए दे दे, 20 रुपए दे दे. 100 दे ना.
I have 20. Can I? Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Dhanyavad. All right, let's go. Let's go for a walk. McDowell your bowels? I've never had McDowell's Platinum before. Hopefully it's good. Yes. Bai Life is not a ripoff. I only drink Bai Life. Oh, we've got a tractor pull? Very nice. No, thank you, sir. All right, welcome back to the streets. A little bit more hectic than inside. I don't know, chat. You know, like I told him, I'm not very religious. And I'm very skeptical a lot of the times of any religion. Apparently he deemed me as someone keen to learn. So I got the personal hand tour for an hour. Whatever that means. But I had fun. I learned a few things. But it was nice to just have the walkthrough with him anyways, so that the questions that I had that would come up. He's a real chatty guy. He talked about ego quite a lot. I don't want to be disrespectful at all, because he was very nice. But I kind of felt. I don't know, anyone that talks that much has to have a little bit of an ego. Look at live streamers, all they do is talk. They have the biggest egos in the world. Streaming is a religion. If you guys are following me for any type of real insight on the world, you're in the wrong channel, man. I just try to have fun. That's all I do. Was he like a... He's not a guru, but he's like a semi-guru, right? I was feeling it. He even had the blue turban and the blue polo, right? It was so good. Wizard only? Yeah. Anyways, very interesting experience. And now what's on the docket? A bunch of degeneracy? I'm gonna feel bad about what I do tonight. Is it bad if I just left the Golden Sikh Temple and then say I would like to get a beer? Is that the wrong thing to say?
Hello, sir.
Demon Days, you got a silver in at least. If we could reset the tier 3s, I don't actually have the overlay for it on right now. I don't know if anyone else is here and has it. Oh, Ivor. Are we gonna go to Chapati Chaplin's bar? Actually, no. So today I'm going to explore, man, it's already 8 o'clock, huh? Today I wanted to explore CP. Also known as Connaught Place. Not the CP you're thinking of. In California Pizza Kitchen. Which we walked by a little bit earlier. There's supposed to be some nice restaurants, some cool markets, some nice shops, a few bars. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing tonight. Is there a Chili's in Connaught Place? I don't know. There might be, actually. There might be. Oh, the fire pan is here. Where exactly do I go? Tonight's gonna be fun. No, thank you. Nahi.
Yes, where are going?
English, malam?
Yes, mini.
Mini. No. I'm just going to walk to Connaught Place. Connaught Place.
What are the
Oh,
plans
no.
this summer?
Nahi, dhanyavad ji. Have a good night. Yummy Mark, what's up? Thank you for the 25 months with the Prime. Da 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 da. We're like so close. The last time I got a ride somewhere that was as close as to where we're going, the guy charged me 40 rupees. What? Look at this. There's a TV on this building. Chad told me that this architecture is brutalism. There's a portion of this thing that's not really working correctly, eh? Yeah, if you are interested in using the convert command, the beauty about this new convert command, if you're not just like, you got to think a little bit to use it, okay? I'm just going to say that off the bat. But you hit convert, then the number, then the currency that you want to convert, and then the other currency that you want to convert it to. And pause, Chip. Wait for it. Not only does this convert command convert currency, that's right, it can convert anything. Feet to meters. Milliliters to ounces. Miles to kilometers. It's an all-in-one convert tool. So have fun with that for a while. See if you guys can get it right. Evil Etho, 201 bits. Thank you, man. Can it convert me to Sikh religion? Not today. I know it's a little bit confusing, and I suppose I could throw another command up that just does the straight away rupee to dollar conversion like all the other chats have, but I thought this one was cool. Maybe it's too difficult. Is there like a club banging? I hear it in the distance. Yo, we're going to the club tonight. Okay. My guys in Delhi, what's the best restaurant to eat at in Connaught Place? Brian says I have to go to Fire Pan. The Sikh temple? Do you guys really want me to go back there and eat? Yo, that bus is flying. Well, to be quite honest, there was another Sikh temple that's closer to where I am that I was walking by when I first arrived, and I thought it'd be more interesting if I went there, not the big crowded one.
Can we get a cam cleaning? The lens isn't the best, less than 3.
Uh-oh, a lens complainer. We'll see if that's better. I don't know, did I dip you guys in the foot water? Whoa. There's a market over here? Evilito, thank you for 209. Is it better? We're tilted to the left? Are we really? Okay, there's something popping over here. Let's make our way to the lights. What's up, brother? I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine, bro.
Good.
You okay?
I'm okay, thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Good.
California, right? Yeah. Do you like India?
So far, so good. Acha. Acha, acha.
What are you looking here?
I don't know.
You should be go like a government market.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe after.
Take my video. Take my video.
Take your video.
Like it, your video.
Thank you. You good? Here, let's do the fist bump. Boom.
Ram Shankar. So how long India? How long?
1 year.
Long time.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
What
Cracky
is it?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil the Likery. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
This is a speaker for my video. My friend, Cracky,
Okay, okay.
he gifted a tier 1 sub
Message.
to my other friend, Little Valkyrie. What's up, brother? How are you?
He turned to speak English.
Yeah.
Hello, brother. Come, I show you my place.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna walk through here. No worries.
There is nothing special.
You know, I will look through and then I'll decide if there's anything special. Okay? It's good to meet you, brother.
What are you saying?
I said I'll walk through and just see if there's anything special for me, and that'll be that.
Very kind.
I'm from California. Where are you from?
I'm from India.
From India? From Delhi?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. What are you up to?
I'm a sales executive in Paytm.
A what?
Sales executive in Paytm.
Sales executive in...
What do you work? क्या काम करते हो?
सेल्स एग्जीक्यूटिव हूँ भाई, मैं इंग्लिश जानता हूँ.
बोलना है.
बता तो रहा हूँ, वही बता रहा हूँ.
Yo, Ves, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
बोलना भाई.
पहले तो मूसा भाई गुटखा तो जब भी बोल उनसे करवा क्या रहे हो?
Wait, what?
या तो आप इंग्लिश समझो.
Why? You're good, brother. Don't worry. You walk with me? Come on. No? Are you sure? Hey, I think I'll just walk alone, okay? Okay, brother. I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Otherwise, I told you one thing, if you don't mind, brother.
Tell me. Tell me.
I felt hungry a little bit. You can help me a little bit. Nahi Yos. Why not? Really, I feel hungry. Just to give me a little help me for you buy food for me. I'm very happy, really. You help me and go to your help, really, honest.
Do you take credit card? I don't have any cash.
Paytm is better for India.
I don't have Paytm. I'm not Indian.
So you go in a bank.
I think I would just walk. I'm sorry, brother. I can't tonight.
You can use
I can't tonight, brother.
Brother, you can use for ATM.
I can't tonight, brother. I'm sorry.
Just here, ATM.
I'm gonna continue, okay? Dhanyavad. Namaste. Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Dhanyavad.
Have a good sleep.
A good
Wish you good dreams.
Good dreams. Thank you.
Now I'm angry.
Why?
So you don't give me any food.
There's a Sikh temple. It's right here.
Yeah,
and you
fuck
can
them to Sikh temple, man. Okay.
Excuse me, hello friend.
Hello, friend.
Yes.
Oh, you have some Jordans.
No.
No?
Shorts.
That's Jordan. Those are Jordan shorts.
Jordan brand.
Let me see these things. Are they like swim trunks? Ooh.
Your size, another size, no problem. Small size, big size, medium size.
This is small size.
Yes. Have your size, no problem. For you?
For my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, have girlfriend.
No,
This is girlfriend size.
she likes Jordan.
Like this one?
Maybe.
I have different style. Look, see here. Medium.
Are they real?
Yeah, yeah. See, small size. 4 girlfriend. 1 girlfriend, 2 girlfriend. One?
I have one. I'm working on another one though right now.
No another.
No?
No.
No? Just one.
Okay. Take it?
Is it this market, is it famous?
Yes, this famous market, Janpat. Janpat market.
Oh, okay. How long have you had this booth here?
Yes?
How long have you had this booth to sell? How long have you worked here?
Yes. This also t-shirts, shorts.
Okay. Very good. Okay, thank you for your time, sir. I'm not going to purchase right now.
No problem.
I don't have any cash. But you are here tomorrow, huh?
This.
I don't have Paytm either.
Paytm, ATM.
No Paytm, this one.
Have Paytm, have ATM. Have ATM.
ATM, Paytm,
Yeah.
Google Pay, everything.
Take it, 1-2 piece. Somebody give.
How much is it for one?
200 rupees only.
Okay.
Indian price, good price.
Thank you.
Take it.
I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll come back. We'll see. Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
You take this one. This time I give very reasonable price. You come back. I'm closing shop. I'm going to house.
Okay. Well then tomorrow. No problem. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Yo, people be getting so mad. I can't even ask any questions without people being mad at me. So from now on, I'm less of a curious Carl.
White shirt, Milan.
No, thank you, sir.
This one, boss. Hello,
Hello.
Just a minute. How are you? Hello, young man.
Hello, hello.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
You want to special?
Am I going to special?
Yes, I have also a special.
Oh, no, thank you.
Bye.
Ivalito, thank you for the 202 bits.
Wow, very nice.
Hello. Dude, you know who needs to come here? Call in a broadcast. Has he already done a video in this market? Bargaining in New Delhi, India. This place is awesome though. There's more space, it's more colorful, the booths are more big, it's not so cramped in. I kind of like it. Hello. There doesn't seem to be any stalls that have food. So we'll have to walk into actual Kana place. We're like south of it right now, but we're close. Thank you, sir. I'm in the wrong place? Why? Is this like a real bad place where I'm about to get a bunch of stuff stolen from me? I mean, that first guy, he must have been a little drunk or on something. He was not in a good spot. Go to the inner circle. Let me just walk through here. We got plenty of time, guys. It's Friday. Let's take it all in. Friday night. We're going to get some good food. We're going to see this little market here. We can walk to the inner circle. Chat's starting to get hangry. I'm not even hangry yet. We can eat sweet corn if we want it. Oh wait, there might be food over here on the other side. Maybe not. Hello. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka not on the short list right now. Well, that was a quick run through. I wonder, I mean, this is all a circle, so I can go out here and make a left and probably make it into the center circle, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, that was a quick market romp with a bunch of angry people. Sweet. Oh, wait. Is this where Coffee Home is? Hold on. I'm supposed to go to this famous coffee home at one point, but it might only be open in the morning. Oh no, it's on the other side. We went the wrong way. That's okay. Okay, let's walk towards the inner circle of Connaught Place. Palika Market? Is it nearby? If it's on the way, we can check it. Oh, we're right next to it. Nice. Everyone else is walking on the outside of this circle, so I guess I will too. I'm ready to poop with the 2 months. Thank you so much. We're going as a crowd. Oh, oh. That bus looks dangerous. No way he was stopping. Oh, this guy's a beast. Easy clap. I should probably be on the other side since that's where all the architecture is. Or maybe it's better to be over here so you guys can all see the European influence or British influence. Did that guy really say fuck those guys? This is Palika Bazaar, and we are at gate 6. Wait, what? Do I just walk in here? Oh, is there any way that it's gonna work downstairs? We go through here? Hello, sir.
Video not allowed this market.
No videos in this market?
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's too bad. Thank you.
Welcome.
Have a good night. Yo, did you hear the girl? She was like, there's no cameras, there's no videos. And the guy was like, forget about it. And then she said it again. And then he was like, ugh, okay. Let's try the next gate. Is it because there's like a bunch of fake shit in there? Is that the reason why? Okay, so it wouldn't work for me to just dip my camera down and then walk through? No, thank you, sir. Where am I? Should we try again on this one? Let's just walk through. Hello. Is it the bazaar? Yes? The bazaar is down here?
Camera not allowed.
No camera? Oh, okay.
Camera off, please.
Off? Okay. I'll just go out then. Thank you so much. Damn, dude. They're on top of it. There's a lot of backpacks. Okay, where do I go?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Brad's Crypto. 5 months Prime. Thank you. We will do the free meal experience at a Sikh temple another time. Don't worry, child. Tonight we have scheduled our Connaught Place romp around. Oh, there's a bunch of foreigners here. Guys, I see white people. This isn't like the main bazaar street. There's real stores. Puma, Levi's, Asics, Nike. How about that? Marry them? No, I'm looking for my Indian bride here. I don't care about those white guys. We must be in a really touristy place then.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Outsider, thank you for the 3 months. Sin City Club. Garage bar and kitchen. Okay. This sounds like it's popping off in there a little bit. You know, the plan today was that we would walk around each of the circles, but our time has been cut short, kind of, because of our Golden Temple mission. There's a ton of cell phone case shops. I've never understood how any of these cell phone case shops can actually make a profit. In Vietnam, they have stores back to back to back to back that just sell cell phone cases. What are they doing? No people are in there buying cases, and these little tables don't carry enough cases for phone models that everyone has. How does it work? It's a front, right? You should go to Barbecue Nation. Why is everyone spamming BBQ Nation? You guys want to see me eat and then go to sleep. This is what happens at buffets. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Comes to India, goes to a store called Barbecue Nation. That's all you can eat. I can see the chat comments now. Now, Fire Pan, that sounds a little bit more interesting to me. The United Coffee House. Is that a guard for the door? What was that?
Hello?
It's Indian barbecue? Yeah, no matter what they serve, I can still see the comments. I can read the future. Was that an Indian cowboy? It looks like this is the hangout place. I can find an Indian bride here. What a cute pug. Hello there. Hi there. He's hot, huh? What a good boy. What a good boy. Is it a puppy? Is it small? How old?
3 months old.
3 months. Okay. Very cute.
Again, I would not go out of my way. I would go out.
Danger Tater. Coming with 37 months. Thank you. Oh man, you're right. It has been ages since pug content. You guys know, back when I lived in California, I rented a room in a house in the South Bay. I paid $1,200 rent. I lived in a closet, and I shared a bathroom. The only redeeming factor of this entire living experience was that one of my roommates had 2 pugs. One of them was super special. He would run into walls and doors and windows, but he was very cute. His sign says, "I'm not a beggar. I just want to touch your soul with the help of music." feel as though this is the type of video that does well on TikTok. Did you guys know that I have a TikTok bounty for clips? If you guys join the Discord and go into the TikTok suggestions channel and you drop a clip that I end up posting on my TikTok, that's $10 PayPal. So please help me out. Please post clips. It's better than posting on LSF. Post in my Discord. And then I just got 1,000 bits. Crazy. That's $10 PayPal. Jay, I had a blast today. I don't watch many streams anymore, but the stream today has been way above par. Keep up the awesome streams. I hope we can hang out again sometime. All right, Etho. I appreciate all the bits, man. What is TikTok? It's like a clock app. You like post videos on it and stuff. Now, TikTok may be banned in India, but is India content banned on TikTok? I think there's a market that I can breach here, if you know what I mean. Not enough Indian creators making TikTok, so there's a shortage of India content. Maybe we could take advantage of that for our own personal gain. Okay, the stomach is really actually starting to grumble. So we have to make a decision on a location that we're gonna go to next. Ooh, a OnePlus store, nice. Does OnePlus still sell power banks? Dude, I've only heard good things about OnePlus phones. Hitch was using a OnePlus streaming for years. Rayfield, what's up? Thank you for the year. It's good to know that they have a store right there. I don't need to purchase anything tonight. My backpack's already pretty heavy. We have to make a decision on where we're gonna go. Now, I think most of the restaurants in this area probably have a license to sell alcohol too, because I would like to get a beer. People are clamoring for barbecue. What? It's the Indian Joy Chaotic. Damn. Whew. Yo, these guys have a sign right here. It says, "We are performing street dance style. If you guys can support us, please do. If you're taking videos, you can mention us." Ansha Boy, B-Boy Alter, and Free Abijo. Damn, dude. Never did I ever think that I would come see breakdancing in Delhi. These guys are crazy. Yeah. Dhanyavad. He said thank you, and then I said thank you. Dude. I wonder why they turned the music off. Did someone pass through? Is it normal to be putting your head straight on the pavement like that and spinning? I don't know anything about breakdancing. I just know that Joey's a beast. Wait, did they actively turn off the music because they knew that I might be taking a YouTube video? If true, 5 head. It does feel a little bit awkward, but it's still so impressive. Those were his knees hitting the cement? Oh my god. I guess he's probably wearing knee pads, right? Maybe not though. Maybe just knee. I want to ask him if he's wearing any knee pads. The guy in the jeans. What's up, brother? You guys are impressive. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Very good.
Without music play, we are police members. Police.
Ah, that's why you turn it off. Okay, okay.
I understand.
I get it.
Bro?
I'm Jay.
Jay,
It's good to meet you, man. I'm from California.
California, nice
Yeah,
to meet you, bro.
Good to meet you, man. Wait. Let me ask this guy.
Yeah.
Yo, you were hitting your knees. Dude, are you kidding me? No knee pads. You guys are amazing.
Thank you so much.
Really good. Okay. Okay. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
अब जैसे हमारी
And so the police pulled up in the back. They had to turn off the music. Coincidentally, at the exact same time that I arrived with my camera. We definitely had one IRL follower today earlier, but he was only there for like a very short period of time. And then the guy at the market, who was very angry, he was gonna follow all day. Okay, guys. We're Googling now. How far am I away from Fire Pan? We keep walking until we hit the next big street, and then we make a right. It also says it closes at 9? What? Will they let me sit in there for a while or no? God damn it. We're going for it? It's just a small snack before dinner. Can't I have many snacks to sustain me? In the end, we end up eating thali anyways. Yes? What's that?
Actually, we're from Anme Foundation. Our team is raising some help for blind kids and handicapped. Like if you want to contribute something.
The Anme Foundation. I don't think I'm contributing anything today.
Okay. Next time.
Thank you so much. Good meeting you. I was just the words were almost out of my mouth that no one in this area is interested in talking with me, right? Because this is like the more hip. What? Oh, these are bobblehead dolls. Oh, these are sick. Oh, they're not all bobbleheads. Some of them are just regular plastic figurines. Hello. Hamleys. What the heck is this? It's a toy store? Where's Cook when you need him? Oh, a real Nike shop. Nice. The Immigrant Cafe. That's not me, is it?
तुम्हें भी पता वहां जाके नहीं हो पाएगा ये
No one else would come to India with me, so sometimes you gotta do stuff that you want to do by yourself. You gotta risk it. No one ever knew if we would come and then wouldn't be able to stream. And for a few days, it was kind of up in the air because we couldn't get our SIM cards handled and everything was messed up. But everything has come together, and on June 1st, we were able to start. Our 30-day survival series. So I'm actually pretty proud that we're out here. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying seeing a new place that not a lot of people have streamed before. I haven't had any problems. Maybe a little spiciness factor for my number 2s a couple of times. This place is pretty crowded. Mumbai Vada Pav. A paneer kati roll. Kulfi. You guys wanted me to get kulfi, didn't you? The Museum of Illusions. Kulfi is just the ice, right? It's like a popsicle? That's the one that we talked about? I was asking Vikash about it. No? It's better. Ooh! Diggin'. Nice restaurant. KFC. Nowhere to eat inside. Condensed milk ice cream on a stick. Sounds close to a popsicle. How do you keep track of how many steps you've walked? I don't. I'm actually not really interested in knowing how many steps I've walked. It will only make me feel hurt and more deep pain every time that I end a stream and I lay on the bed and think, God, why am I doing this? Coog, what's up, buddy?
Past the KFC at jaystreazy.
I have not had KFC in India yet. I've had McDonald's. That was yesterday. We at least got to go a day in between a McDonald's and a KFC, right?
Happy Mango Friday.
The 273 and the 272. Thank you. Okay, the fire pan stall is to the right around this corner.
एक कारण ये भी है भाई.
Damn, dude. I walked around the picture being taken and everyone else just walked through. I guess maybe next time I don't give a damn about people taking photos. Starbucks? Trees? These guys are still sitting here after, how long has it been? 3 days? 4 days? Since the storm? Kind of interesting that they haven't been taken yet. We're definitely seeing two different sides of Delhi. In this area, I definitely don't stand out as much. Old Delhi. I'm like a sore I'm worse than a sore thumb. I'm like an elephant walking down the street. It's so obvious. Okay, the fire pan is supposed to be right here. No? Where would it be? Oh, do I have to cross and find it? Uh-oh. I have a feeling Google Maps is about to fail me because I don't see this happening over here. But it's quite possible that it's on the other side. Excuse me?
Yeah?
Is the fire pan placed here? The stall, do you know?
Where?
Fire pan?
Fire?
Yeah, fire. Let's walk. We can cross right now. You know what I'm talking about or no?
Fire?
Yeah, fire. Fire pan. No? Okay.
Fire pan. अच्छा वो आपको बनाने के लिए चाहिए?
Yeah. No? Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, is that it over there? Wait a second. We may have found it? There's definitely something happening over there. I'm not sure what though. Pan? Fire pan? I tried to ask that guy. We'll ask over here if there's something. Tattoo removal. Wait, is this just the market that we were at? Maybe it's this. Oh, there's a lot of people sitting out here. Oh, this is good. No? Is this it? I don't think this is it, guys. Should I continue to walk down a little bit more? I feel this isn't the right place. Excuse me? Nah, we're not going any further. So many signs talking about management not responsible for theft. Excuse me, guys. I'm looking for a place called Fire Pan. Do you know if it's around here?
Yeah?
Yeah. You can go straight from here, or maybe left and then straight.
Left?
And then straight.
And then straight?
There would be a shop named Odeon Pan.
Odeon Pan.
Odeon Pan.
Odeon Pan.
Yeah, you can ask
Down that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem.
How many times in India will I be looking for something, go to the place where I think it is on Google Maps? When I get there, they tell me to turn around and go exactly where I came from. I'm telling you guys, this is the 5th or 6th time. I'm not even joking. Let's go. Let me put this new restaurant. Odian. Dude, it's all the way on the other side. No shot. Okay, we can't do this. I'm starting to get hangry. I'm going to the damn barbecue place. What's it called? B Block? What's the barbecue place? BBQ Nation. You guys all win, dude. That guy's screaming at me, and I have to go that way. I guess we're just gonna wear it. Da, da, da. Farsi Cafe and Big Chill, famous places. Maybe we eat 2 dinners tonight, huh? Yeah, start the copy pastas now. Grim, brand new tier 1, thank you. Well, at least now we've made the entire inner loop all the way around. We've gone 12 hours. No, thank you, sir. McDonald's?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
No, thank you, sir. Handkerchief. They see the sweaty guy. You need a handkerchief for sure, guy. Another brand new sub, El Jorpo. Thank you. Wait, how do I cross here? Woo! Dude. Buses just don't slow down, man. I'm gonna be murdered.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
T-Hall with the Prime. Thank you. Kalef Jong. 2 months. Thank you. These Indian buses are not showing up late anywhere. Every single stop on time or early. If you're not there, on time. If you're a minute late, you're not making it. That bus driver has killed at least a couple people. No telling how many animals to get to your stop. So you at least better get there early. If you're not early, you're late.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
How about this? 4-year sub. Yo, Joe. That's a long time. It's too long to be giving me and Twitch money. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Everyone is so generous right now with the new subs. What is happening? Captain Cheek, thank you so much. Can I go underneath the subway and then get out on that side? Thought that guy was screaming at me.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Jay's Jammies.
Bouncing Pony, 1 year. Thank you. What is happening? Why are so many subs coming through right now, guys?
I ain't afraid of
What is happening? Let's go. What?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I mean, I appreciate it, everybody, but holy cow. Hungry Sloth, 2 months Prime. Turbo Timmy Prime, half a year. Wait, KFC again? It's not the same one, is it? Captain Cheek Clavin gifted a sub, 2 socks, brand new tier 1. El Jorpo gifted a tier 1 sub. Baldhead Benson, 8 months. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, but there it is. The holy grail of fast food. Guys, there's a Taco Bell in Delhi.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I can't do it tonight. I just can't do it tonight. But there is a Taco Bell in Delhi that I will come to have a paneer crunch wrap. A paneer crunch wrap. Shredder, brand new Prime. Ulysses gifted a sub. Thank you, guys. Arter 2.1 is good? Okay, well, if I see any of those places that you guys have mentioned before I hit the Barbecue Nation, I will stop at one of those places. But right now, all I see is Castle Barbecue, Desi Village, Junkyard Cafe, Wait, that's Arter right there! Should we go? How am I gonna cross this damn road? Hello? Okay, we're going to Arter. Oh shit, we have to go all the way across this thing. Everyone's honking and I'm going. Woo, woo. Okay, Arter 2.1, here we go. Good Indian food. We made it somewhere. Why is everyone yelling? Jesus. Please use hand sanitizer before entering. Thank you, sir. Watch less, do more, talk less. Here, spray me. Yes. Appreciate more.
Come on!
Why did you spray me when my mouth was open?
Why you open your mouth?
I didn't know you were gonna spray right away. Good evening. Just for me. Is that okay? Just one? Okay. Excuse me. Hello, sir. Just for one.
Single.
Single.
Just give me one. Wait for 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay. No worries. Can I request to sit next to a window if you have it? If not, it's okay. Cannot? Okay. No worries.
This is fine.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Is this fine, chat? We're at 1K. Good evening. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's go. I like the chairs here.
You can take window one, sir. Window one.
I can take the window? Dhanyavad.
This will be better.
Okay.
You will not get disturbed.
Perfect. I like to sit right here. Okay.
Even you can use like this.
Up there?
And you can get the whole backdrop of restaurant.
I think for
you can sit it in.
I'll get a shot from up here, but for now, right now, thank you so much. Okay. We got Kinley water, not by life. That's okay though. Actually, now that you guys are here, I can put this bag here. See if that at all. Alright. We're finally sitting down. This is my old water. How does the menu work here? We go by QR code? Let's see. That's my own face. Did we just enter the most fancy place we're gonna eat at ever? This place is very classy. They have something called crypto tally? What is that?
We're scanning the menu and decided the letter.
Okay. I really have no idea what I should order here though. What would you recommend?
Okay, beverage, foods, and liquor.
For food?
Food? Okay. Spicy, medium spicy.
Not spicy today.
Okay. Veg appetizer.
Huh?
Veg, non-veg. Vegetarian, non-vegetarian.
Let's do non-veg. Hold on, let me close this for you.
The chicken malai kebab is very good appetizer.
Good appetizer.
Yes.
Okay.
And main course, yeah, butter chicken is very good.
You guys have a good butter chicken?
Laziz mirz makhni.
Laziz mirz makhni.
Yes, it's a butter chicken, creamy and cheesy.
Okay.
And separate bread, Indian bread, butter naan, and naan, garlic naan, cheese naan.
Very good. Could I have a couple minutes to look through?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, boys. This is real Indian food. What are we getting? What are we getting? I'm not supposed to get the butter chicken. Butter chicken is my favorite dish in India, but I was suggested to get the butter chicken at a different place, which maybe we'll go to tomorrow. Okay? Kadai chicken, definitely some garlic naan, chips and burger. Laka paratha. You guys, dude. Okay, get the appetizer he recommended. So I think I just added to the menu is like, it's not just a menu, you actually have to add it, I believe. Okay, he told me to get the mirg malai kebab. So we'll add one of those. It's 500. We're at a fancy restaurant today, chat. Very fancy, huh? And then, dude, there's palak paneer. Schnerdo wants me to get that, I'm sure. The Rogan Josh. Why is the butter chicken called Laziz Mirg Makhani Mughlai? You guys, your speaker is like covered so you can't hear anything. Chicken sagwala.
Sir, we have a famous thali bahubali.
Thali Babu Bali?
Yeah, 34 items.
34 items.
Yeah. Very big thali.
But
30
that's for 2 people, no?
Only 4 people.
For 4 people. I can't order a 4-person thali, can I? Should I just go with a 4-person thali just to see? Get it for content? Okay, so for dinner, the veg thali is 2,500, and the non-veg thali for dinner is more at 2,850. It would make a good YouTube video. Me stuffing my face. $30 meal? Dude, fuck it, let's do it. Should we get veg or non-veg? Okay. And maybe we can, if we can't finish everything, we can take it and then go find our boy who didn't want to go to the Sikh temple, huh? Say, we got some food for you, buddy. He'll be real mad then. Dude, they might. Oh, they do. I was gonna say they might not have beer. A Bacardi Breezer. M2 Electra, Kingfisher Buzz. What is that? Is that like a girly drink? Did you just pay for our 56-inch Tali Proto Stars? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sponsored dinner tonight. I missed a sub. Shredder? Did I get that sub? I'm not sure. Shredder, thank you for the gifting. I'm ready for order. I want to do this. Non-veg. The 56-incher. You think I could do it? Can I take the food away if I don't finish? Take it away? No, not now. After, if I eat and I don't finish everything, can I put it in a box or a bag or no?
Only for appetizer.
Only appetizer.
Appetizer and biryani.
That's it. Okay, we're going for it. So I'll take this, and non-veg, and I'll take a Kingfisher. Do you have Kingfisher lager?
Lager, yes, we have.
Okay.
Okay, one non-veg thali. Okay, and one premium lager. Kingfisher premium.
Kingfisher lager.
Lager, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Green color.
No, the normal.
Normal.
Yeah. Okay. This is the type of thing that you get a good thumbnail though, right? It's gonna lay out and then we do this. That's bullshit you can take away. Is the American guy gonna have to make a big stink about takeaway in a different country? Bit rate's bad, you guys gotta deal with it. It is what it is. But this is a good time for me to start recording. Yeah, I can't do the tier 3 reset because I don't have the link right now, which is why I can't do it. I don't have the... I just don't have it, so I can't. At this point, my entire trip is up in the open. Yesterday, when I ended the stream, I thought that I would be leaving for my Rajasthan trip on Saturday, tomorrow. And now, because things have, things have changed a little bit. So, right now, the Rajasthan trip is on hold.
I'll show you the beer premium lager.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Right now, that trip is on hold. We might still take it. We might not. We might have to figure something else out. I don't know, chat. But this is just what happened for now. Do you mind telling us? Here, I said the story earlier, but for those of you who came in late, yesterday I did a stream. I was contemplating not even filming the point where we would meet our driver, but I just decided to do it anyways, and I ended up streaming 11 hours. we met the driver, we saw his car. The car is 8 days old, it's beautiful. It's got like all the special lights, the special interior. It's amazing, right? Everything's going well. Yes, that's the
Which country?
What's that?
Which country?
I'm from the USA.
USA? First time visiting India?
Yes. First time. Thank you.
You have YouTube channel?
I do have a YouTube channel, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm currently doing a live stream right now.
Live shoot?
Yeah, live.
Okay.
Do you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Here. What's your name, sir?
Arun.
Arun.
Arun Kumar.
How do you spell Arun?
A-R-U-N.
A-R-U-N. So, yeah, I'm doing a live stream. Everyone's here. In fact, everyone here, they're the ones that inspired me to do the big tali. Because they said that they wanted to see me try it. Even though it might be a waste of food. I want to take it away though if I can't finish it though. So, yeah, I'm live streaming on Twitch, but I do have a YouTube channel also.
Your channel name?
Jaystreazy. Cheers, chat.
I will check YouTube.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Like and subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you. Dhanyavad.
Thank you so much. Like and subscribe. Please give me. Thank you so much.
To continue the story, on that stream we meet the driver. The car is amazing. The driver sounds reasonable. We get to a spot, we're drinking beers under a tree. We're eating street food that was brought to us in the car. And my friend Vikash is negotiating with the driver. And we get to a point where it's 500 per day, no matter what, and then 11 rupees per kilometer. And for those of you who are watching it live, it was a little awkward. There was something that happened, and then in the heat of the moment, some people got upset, and then I decided, hey, let's just leave it. I don't want the rest of this day or stream to be ruined. And I thought to myself, I'll talk about it later. So we go, the stream is amazing. Chat really enjoys. We go eat, we go see like this crazy busy Muslim area. It was a lot of fun. We do a little shopping. Stream ends. I go back, and I start thinking about what had happened in the car, and was wondering. I don't speak Hindi. I don't understand any Hindi. I understand Namaste and Dhanyavad. That's it. But I know there's a bunch of you guys who understand Hindi. You guys are Indian or wherever you're from. And so there was something said that didn't really sit right with me, unfortunately. And so I talked with Vikash and asked him what was going on. And in the end, we decided that it might be better for us to just postpone the trip for now. So that's where we're at. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. We always have time. I'm a pretty patient guy when it comes to content and moving around. I'm not like the other IRL streamers. I spent 2 years in Vietnam streaming, guys. If I like a place, I will want to see everything. I will want to meet all the people, do all the things. Pretty deliberate. I know a lot of you are like, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Sometimes I'm like that too, but most of the time I'm not. So I'm okay with just, right now, patient. There's plenty of Delhi to see. I like Delhi. It is what it is. Stars. Thank you again for the 50 and sponsoring this meal. No wedding, Sag. There's still a good possibility that I will go to the wedding. Okay? Or maybe not. Who knows what happens? Okay? Here's the thing. That's me. Subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, thank you, Ara.
One time visiting India.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, you guys drink with me? So yeah, that's the story. It's not a big deal about exactly what was said. You like. Here's one thing that I ask of people. I understand there's tough times. I get it. And I've said this many times since I've been here. I don't even mind paying more than I should be. But what I hate more than anything is when people are just lying straight up about it. Like the other day when we went to McDonald's, I took the bike ride, which was literally 2 minutes, and the guy asked for 40 rupees, and all you guys can say it, 40 rupees, it's nothing, it's 50 cents. I get it. It's not the point of how much it is. It's the point that he could have just told me, Jay, do you know, I'm out here working hard. Normally for someone, this is 10. If you want to pay me 10, that's good. If you want to give me something else, that's good too. And I respect that more than just being like, oh, this is 100. When I know it's not. I've taken trips on auto rickshaws that lasted 10 times as long and paid 10 rupees. Right? So, it's the fact that, like, I just appreciate people that are straight up to me. That's, if you guys ever meet me, that's all I ask of you. You know? That's it. Just be straight up. It is what it is. Cheers. Ah. 10 rupees, no shot? I mean, I went from Chandni Chowk to Main Bazaar in an auto rickshaw for 10 rupees. Straight to my hotel door. It took 20 minutes. I gave the guy 50. But he only asked for 10. So, I don't know. I don't know all the prices, but I do know since I've been here that, like, you know, it is what it is. And you guys can disagree with me all you want. Listen, you guys live your life, I live my life. Yeah, this Talia is gonna come out and it's gonna be here. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. You don't have to agree with me. Oh, do they have Wi-Fi? Yeah, I could actually add. Excuse me? Do you guys have Wi-Fi here or no? Can I connect to it? You guys are geniuses. Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. Can you just write it down for me?
Yes.
Dude, is my Wi-Fi not working? You have a problem?
Yes, Ali is coming.
Natalia is here?
Yes.
Oh! We did the wrong thing. Thank you. So stupid. I am not Matt Stoney. I'm not Joey Chestnut. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake. I'm not Rob CD. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay, we're gonna add the Wi-Fi since people are complaining about our signal. Let's see here. Ardor 1. Can we connect? Password? Capital A, R-D-O-R. Wait, what the fuck is that? A P? Is that a P? I don't know what this says. Chat, what does this say? Ardor P? Is it a number? PDR? PDR 1? What does this say?
Okay, PDR1.
PDR1. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, like this? Oh no.
No, it is.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Thank you so much. We now have also added a Wi-Fi connection to everything. Okay, brand new sub, Speed Freak. Thank you for the tier 1. Chat, I need your guys' help right now to hit me with a sweet, sweet thumbnail. How long can we sit? Maybe down more, like this. Down more? Here? More down? More shock. Okay. Hands up and shocked. Okay. I've had enough of that, dude. Wait, where do I even start here, man? I don't know. Should I ask how to eat this? I would say like these are more of an appetizer. We've got the rice, biryani. Every single one of these is like just a meat dish, and then we've got a ton of naan. Yeah. Start with the middle. We've got taquitos too. I'm gonna preface this entire meal with this was a huge mistake, and I'm gonna try my best so that nothing goes to waste. Okay? people in chat saying that they can eat this entire thing. I will fly you out. No, I won't. Never mind. Okay. If you eat everything, I gift 100? Hold on. Are you guys really about to make this an actual challenge? You know what I say about Twitch streaming? Anything is possible with the right motivation. Alright, here we go. You guys do realize though, when I start this and if I finish it, there ain't no stream tomorrow. This has got paneer in it. 100%. I thought this was non-veg.
He'll throw in another $20 if you eat it all at jaystreazy tofu jam.
You guys, I'm just gonna say, I'm not trying to finish this. I am very hungry. If it's possible that I do, then, you know, I do. What I'm gonna do is enjoy. And so far, everything is amazing. Those professional eaters out there, the way that they can finish so much food, they eat it quickly, right? They don't let it settle.
Bits to start you off, lol.
Burgers, thank you for the 100 bits. Balthazar, thank you for the 100. Espresso Pete, thank you for 2 years, buddy. Welcome back. Kebab is good. This is like, you guys ever had the chicken tenders from Burger King? That's what this looks like, but I think it's vegetables underneath. It's fish? What? Fish? I was not expecting that. It's so good. This is really good. This is all supposed to be the non-veg. Yes, it's like a fish tempura. It's fried. Alright, we gotta start branching out. What's this guy? It tastes like refried beans. Never had anything like that before. What is this, guys? This one. It's like a dal, but it tastes more. It tastes exactly like refried beans. That's the dal makhani. That's good. I had dal makhani. Room service in my hotel. This is 100 times better. Yeah, guys, this is the 56-inch plate from Ardor 2.1. This is a dish. And it was at this time that he looked around and thought to himself that he wished he had friends. Okay, we've got a green dish. Is this a spinach paneer? Is this the one Schnurdo wants? At least he's got chat. Palak paneer. That. How is everything so good? I'm not gonna have enough naan to eat all this. Look at that. This is thick. And it's like cottage cheesy too. We're blipping? We should be on Wi-Fi, we're good. No? On my side, bitrate looks good, boys and girls. We're gonna need another beer to take this down. Holy shit, I hope they take credit card. I don't think I have enough to cover this in cash. Okay, guys. What are these? It's a white, creamy, syrupy liquid. We got 4 of them. I mean, they kind of just look like the yogurt drinks. This is buttermilk? Do I just drink it? It's not very buttermilky. It's kind of just not very spicy. Not. I mean, it kind of just tastes like water. It smells like farts, though. It's to help digestion. That's what I need. Okay. Will you go to a bar after this? Well, it's 9:30 now. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 little plates on this thali, and I've hit 3 of them so far. And so far, every single one of them has been good. Also, really good. This one's more like a pizza sauce, and this one has a little kick to it. This is what it looks like. Paneer inside. Relax. Thank you for the prime. That's kadhai paneer. Wait. Okay. I have questions about Indian food. Please help me. Can you guys tell exactly what the dish is just from looking at it? Because some of these look very similar. Like these two. This one and this one. This one has a little bit lighter color. This one has a little bit darker color. Right? So I can't really tell the difference between these two at all. So do you have to taste them to be able to know? I don't know. Dum aloo and my kafta. I'm eating a meal for 4. Why do I have to be that American? Actually, I give it up to these guys. They walked in, they knew I was filming like a YouTuber, and then they thought to themselves, how can we make this guy's night for a video? And then they said, I know, 56-inch thali. This one also tastes like refried beans, but they're not as smushed up. Much more solid, this one. This one also has a little spice to it. More chili. Kind of like, what are those frozen burritos that you used to eat in high school? You know which one I'm talking about? What are they called? Like Grand Casa or something like that? They have a bean and cheese burrito. That's what this tastes like, the inside. It tastes like those beans. Yeah, the $1 ones. And Louis, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hold on. For all you 100 sub gifters, once I finish this entire thing, you gotta go easy on me, man. Like, I don't have to eat this bucket of rice. Do I? There's 2 buckets of rice here. I love how everyone in chat, except the people who said they were gonna gift 100 subs, is answering no. Okay. My strategy has changed. I'm gonna try every single one, get a dip, and then we can start downing them. So I'm through 5 of them. This will be number 6. And there's 15, I said. This one's real orange. Tastes like a butter chicken, but there's also a hint of nut. Like a cashew or a peanut inside. That was really good. I've never had anything like that. On to the next one. This one actually has an entire wing in it, or leg. Bell peppers. That's all I get from this. It only tastes like bell peppers, and there's huge peppers inside. Mm-hmm. And the other side, here, I'm gonna do this rotation so you guys can like see what we're getting into. What is this? It's a red water. It smells like flowers. It tastes like I licked the most beautiful woman in the world's face. This is like magic. That's good. That's really good. That's so good. What is that, guys? That's like all the best things ever. It's just rose water, Jay? Okay. On to the next one. So I tried the kind of buttered nut chicken. I tried the bell pepper dish. Now we're gonna go with this bad boy. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of green though. It's like shredded chicken. Same taste. Kind of bell pepper, but then it has some cilantro, I guess. Good. It's chicken. I think everything that I've eaten so far is chicken. No mutton. Of course we won't have beef here. But maybe I spoke too soon actually, because we've got like a rib here. I think we did. Because this is this from a chicken? I don't think so. Nope. That's not a chicken. That's definitely mutton. And it has a ginger flavor. This one is the most interesting flavor that I've had yet. Okay, we gotta make our way back this way now. We've had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 4 more, 5 more, 6 more. Now I understand why they won't let me take it away. They're not going to spend the time to put each of these into a separate dish. This stuff, listen, I should save this for last because they'll let me take this away. They'll let me take the rice away and this chicken and all this. So I should just be eating this only. Lost 100 subs and $50. Yeah, this is rice. This is rice. Okay, we're gonna stay away from the naan. We're just gonna do spoonfuls. So this one has pepper and onions and what looks to be paneer. I'm gonna take a big bite. Very similar to this one that I had over here, the bell pepper one, but it's got the cheese in it. Hopefully we look good in the pic. Oh my god, this whole thing almost just fell. Dude, it almost went all over the seat. Be careful. It looks similar to the last one. Also paneer. This is really good. The paneer on this one is thick though. This one's like a real cheese. Most paneers are very light, soft. This one's thick. Whew. Kofta, not paneer. Straight potato. And spinach. Oh yeah. It's not meat. This is not meat. You want me to cut it in half so I can prove to you that it's not? I can't even cut it in half. Look at the white pieces. That's not meat. Okay. This one, it's got a chili in it. I told this guy not spicy, huh? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's another chili. This looks like another doll. Yeah. Much more veggie flavor compared to the other ones, which tasted more like refried beans. Like actual lentils in that one. Everything so far is fantastic. Is this gulab jamun in hot dog form? I've only seen them as balls, never as like elongated ovals. I've only seen ball form. Interesting. I need another beer. The only way we're making it through this is if we increase our appetite with another Kingfisher. I just called him over and he looked at me and then he like lifted his eyebrows, smiled, and then turned away. Did he think that I was just waving at him to say hi? Oh no, okay, good. Could I have another beer, Aaron?
One more beer?
Yeah, please. Thank you, sir. He knew, okay. He had to do something else first. No carrots with anything? Charlie, I don't see any carrots on this entire dish, buddy. I don't. Tastes like a roasted marshmallow, but in a weird way. I was not expecting that. I don't know if I like that one. It's got a kind of sour flavor. It's cuddy. Oh yeah, it is a pakora. Yeah, I've had pakora before. When I stayed at the rickshaw driver's house, his wife made pakora in the morning. So we had a bunch of they're like little fried balls, and they were filled, these ones that I ate were filled with onions and like a couple other like spices. Am I gonna make a trip to Gujarat? My trip right now, guys, is this. Yes, sir. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. My trip right now is completely open. Okay? If you guys have suggestions, join the Discord. Please put them in the travel channel. Please. Day 3 of surviving India here. Okay? I don't know. I thought I had a plan. That plan is now on hold, and it might be completely gone. So, if there's a trip that I should take, or a city that I should go to, I want to hear about it. Please. Let me know. Did I have this one already? Can't remember if I ate this already. I did. Yeah, I had that. I keep putting my elbow inside this dish. You know, you're right. If I finish all of this, these workers at the restaurant will be laughing their ass off, but they will also say, do you remember that white guy who ate the entire 56-inch thali to himself? That fat American? What a legend. We have to do it for the wait staff. This one has green peas in it. You think they actually have an eating prize? Do they have food challenges in India at restaurants like in America? Man, it's late and this place is still just like filling in. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm still confident that I can finish this entire thing, but my strategy has changed. I will eat all of these little dishes first because these are easy to pack up if we don't end up finishing. The rice and these appetizer type deals, they can pack these up for me, no problem, okay? Along with the naan. I don't want to waste all this food, so we'll save all that for last, and if we can't finish, there's definitely a good home for it somewhere out there. Okay, chat? Now, I'm just gonna start taking spoonfuls of random stuff. I know that I'm supposed to be eating it with rice or roti. I know that, chat. But I don't want it to be wasted. And all the Indians in chat are just, they're pulling their hair out right now. This guy is eating this thali with a spoon. Use the papadam instead. These good little guys, my taquitos. We can taquito it up, maybe. That's good. You know what? Papadum is the way to go because you get the extra texture, the crunchiness. That's really good. Also, I have never seen the rolled up papadum before. I've only had the flat. Endo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Ah. Indian is by far my favorite takeout. It's the best. Even in Vietnam, I would use Grab to order Indian food. There was a place, it was on Bui Vinh, which is the crazy backpacker party street. Also a pretty scrupulous place where you don't really want to go to a restaurant there. But there was an Indian place there called Namaste. And I had tried multiple other Indian restaurants for takeout, and that place had the best butter chicken and the best naan. One bad alien, thank you. 6 months. IRL Trucker Bandit 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This will save the day. The rose water. Oh, yeah. I take a sip of that, I can go all night long. Ain't nothing stopping me now. Was there any beef? No. There was no beef in this 56-inch dolly. I'm calling this one done. Okay, I've completed 2 of the 15. 14? 2 of the 14? We got this. We got this. Two of 15. What is that? 15%? 15% of the way done. I can go after this one. I already ate the mutton, so this one's doable. Right now we can finish it. Yeah, man. Why does this happen to me every time I go to a restaurant? I'm not the type of guy to I'm not like. How much other plastic did I already eat? It's not even a hair, it's worse than a hair. I'll just say something. I'm not gonna ask for anything. I'm just gonna say, hey, I found this in the mutton. That's it. That's it. I just want to let you guys know, in the mutton, there was a piece of plastic.
I will check, please. I will check. I'm good.
That's okay. I just want you to know in case someone else. Jesus Christ. I feel so bad. It's not even that big of a deal to me, really, but like.
Save the ocean feeds the plastic J's cringe.
Airwolf, thanks for the 100. I saw Cracky right. Jay, you know, human beings are already full of tons of microplastics anyways, so it's the same thing. I don't, like, honestly, it's not that big of a deal to me. I'll pay the full price. That's not that big of a deal. I don't need a replacement because I don't need any more food to eat. There we go. Take a sip of rose water, your life changes. But this plate didn't get any more appetizing. Chat. Also, I would like to say that this type of stuff, I worked in a restaurant. This type of stuff happens. Everyone, these are human beings that make the food, okay? I'm lucky I didn't eat it. Excuse me. Whew. What's up, Shimmy? Now, some of you may say this was a dumb idea to order all this. And I say to you guys, I got to try 16 different types of curry, paneer, pakora, dal, chicken, mutton. And one of my goals when I came to India was to try every single type. So we have moved that list along quite a ways. And bonus points rose water, and buttermilk. So, my favorite. This one's really good. It's like a blended spinach cream. This one's really good. I mean, all the paneer. The thick paneer one is really good. The only one that I didn't like, and it's not even bad, was the pakora thing. It's kind of not good. The palak paneer, yeah, this one's palak paneer. Yeah, it was a weird sour taste. Let me try it again, because I was just not expecting it, honestly. Let's just get a little dip. Yeah. That one's not for me. What is that one called? So I don't order it anymore. That's super sour taste. Okay. I think we have to do this plate right by at least having some gulab jamun, right? Wait, what's this? What's this? Some type of vegetable covered in 5 different sauces? That's not a vegetable. That's another papadum. And it's soaked in it. This is so good. Oh my god. This is amazing. Dude, this is so good. Holy cow. Can I drink it? I love that. That's my favorite thing. This is the chutney, chat. They have that also. Deuce. Thanks for the 100. What's up, Solid? Alright, here we go. Dessert time. It tastes like I'm eating little rolled up pancakes and syrup. What a good dessert. I mean, this dish is meant for 4 people. It is 100% worth it for 4 people. It was really nice. This is so good. And honestly, if you got 2 big boys, easily doable. Like if Vikash and I came and we were both super hungry, I think we could have done it. I think we could have done it. One Rob CD. Not all of us can kill the calories like that man. Create an appetite. I mean, Matt Stoney finishes this in 3 minutes. The rice would probably give him trouble, though. Actually, I don't know. This is a lot of bread and a lot of rice. Right? Could Neener do it? She might be able to. She does love Indian food. One of her favorites. Favorite non-Vietnamese. Sniper Girl, thank you for the 244. 101 or 1001. Thank you for the 200. Okay, chat. I know you all didn't see this coming. And I ask that you're not too disappointed in me. But today, I have been conquered by the 56-inch thali. It was a tough battle, long fought. And here I sit, defeated. But tomorrow brings another day. And maybe another 56-inch veg thali has my name on it. Pure veg. The food was excellent. I mean, one little small slip up with plastic in the mutton. Everything tastes excellent though. More buttermilk for digestion. Make it get through us a little bit, huh? Drink the chutney. Oh yeah, that's... Listen. Top 2 items on this plate. This, whatever chutney this is so good. It's like sweet and not, and it's thick. It's so good. It's so good. And then, of course, it's not really a dish, but the rose water. I've never had it before. It's like you're in the presence of a beautiful woman. You just hold it next to you. Eat some of the pink vinegar soaked onions. Are these guys really going to help me? Anything else I have to eat to help me with my digestion tonight? This is so embarrassing. It looks like I didn't even eat anything. What a joke. It looks untouched, dude. Place closes at 12? Oh, this place is open late, huh? What you're telling me is I could just chill here, drink some beers, snack on the rest of this if I want. I want to go. You guys can take a look at my Discord. There was some discussion about yesterday, if you want the details. Guys, I'm not gonna be allowed to take away the little cups for the thali. Which, I mean, I did an okay job of getting all this. It's a lot of food. But I am gonna take away the chicken, the naan, and the rice. And then I'm not gonna take it because, you know, I mean, it is good. I would like to eat it later, but well, we can find someone outside that can have a good meal tonight.
Number 100 gift subs, but good try, Jay.
Thanks, man. Berg, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 200. Dogs can eat too? My favorite restaurant in Delhi is Andrea's Bar and Brasserie in Khan Market. Yeah, so there are suggestions in Discord. I think Khan Market is going to be a tomorrow thing. I said today we're going to start moving south. We've done a lot north. Kannaught is south of where I stay, so gonna hang out here today, and we'll see how the night goes. There's bars and restaurants around. I don't know exactly how it's gonna be for nightlife or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what nightlife in India is even like. I went to a bar once for the cricket finals, and it was pretty crazy, and there was like girls dancing, and there was a lot of money flying around, but it wasn't a strip club. It was just a normal bar. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what the regular nightlife is like here. You went to a shady ass place? Dude, it was like the bar across from my hotel on Main Bazaar. Wait, what was the name of it? What was it called? Was it called Gem Bar? Gem Bar. Was that the one? I think it was Gem Bar. Go to House Cost for nightlife. So this is what I want to do. Khan Market tomorrow, and then that place. House Cost. Well, let me tell you, I had fun at this bar no matter what you guys say. And it was just like 2 steps away from my hotel when the night finished. Even though on the way back, we almost got in a fight. Is there a lot of that? No, that was a stream that happened in my Discord. So, I mean, someone probably recorded it. Everyone always records those streams because I find clips later. But who knows? Well, I don't think I want to mix all this stuff into the rice, do I? That doesn't seem appropriate. I feel as though my waiter left. Aaron's gone. One of the things I was looking forward to most when coming to India was the food. And everything I've had so far has been amazing. Whether it was, you know, a kind of shady place on the side of the road. This is probably like the first... Well, no, I went to Kareem's, which was really good, and also a nice restaurant. This place is a little bit nicer, I feel like, maybe. And this is good. Is Nightbot just like tossing out bans to anybody? What just happened? I'm finished. Okay. Is it possible to pack up the naan, these appetizers, and the rice so I can take it to go? Okay. Thank you. And then everything else.
How was the food?
Amazing. Really good.
Thank you. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Can you please clear?
Yes. Okay, so we will get... I'll finish my beer. We'll get out of here. I have a couple lists of bars. That I want to visit. We'll see what else is happening on a Friday night in CP. Did you give up on Fire Pen? I mean, do you guys still want to go over there? I'm not going to eat anything. We can go check it out if you want. I'm down. Oh, it's too late now. Make sure you won't pass out. I ate all of that buttermilk, and I had some onions. That's supposed to help my digestion to get through it all, you know? Dougie Fresh, thank you for 3 months. Yeah, Lord of the Drinks is one of them, and then the other one is Hold. The other one is. Thank you, sir. Yes, can I have the check, please? Thank you. Wait, where did it go? Chili's. The Ministry of Beer. That's the other one that I wanted to look at. Yeah, dude, they gave me a real bag. Check this out. All of our naan wrapped in foil, and then everything else in these little things. I don't think there's any booty bars around here, Deuce. Oh yeah, I haven't told you guys to follow the stream, but if you guys like India, you like this content, you want to see more of Delhi and other places that I'll travel to, don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't already. I'm going to try to be live a lot over the next 30 days because this is surviving 30 days in India. Although right now it doesn't feel much like surviving, it just feels like having a good time. Thank you, sir. What? Dude, this is so weird. Okay, so it has the price of eating today. And apparently, this water is $70K, by the way. And then there's 4 line items, 4 different types of taxes. There's the VAT, which is 25%. There's the service charge, which is 10%. There's the CGST, which is 2.5%. And there's the SGST, which is 2.5%. That's a lot of charges. Here's what the bill looks like. In the end, it comes to almost 4,000. That's a beast of a meal to not finish, eh? Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to Proto for sponsoring our meal today. That's a meal. That meal is supposed to serve 4 people. Remember. Yeah, in America, you get that. You're getting charged $120.
Everything is fine.
Everything is good. Yeah. Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
This any sheet, we have more places.
Okay.
The food you can eat.
Do I just take a scoop?
Yeah. You can take like this.
Yeah. Right in the hand?
Yeah.
Do I eat them at the same time? One here.
Also, sweet. Little bit sweet. This is called mystic.
Everything in?
Yeah.
Okay. Licorice. Minty fresh. I think those were like rock sugar plus whatever those little things were that taste like licorice. I guess anise, right? The same thing they make alcohol out of. Sweet, yes. It tastes like black licorice. Oh no. That was out of my left hand. I'm not a true Indian. There goes the next week. So, in the end, we paid 3,770 rupees. Now, protocol for tipping. It went silent when I said that. My friend Vikash would say, the tip is from the heart, brother. The tip is from the heart, brother. Okay? If you feel it, you give some money. If you feel it. You know what I felt today? Plastic in my mutton. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tip 10% included already in tip. Oh, is that what service charge is? Oh no. Can I just leave like 100 for my boy Aaron? I think I can leave.
Absolute legend status, 17 months.
Oh, yo.
Much love.
Guys, we I'm pretty sure I just saw a cat walk by. But I'm not 100% sure if I did. So either I saw a ghost, it was a cat, or I'm going crazy. Anyways, finally, you have just made the most intelligent decision you could ever make on this channel. Not subscribing with a tier 1, not subscribing with a tier 2, but yes, that's right, subscribing with a tier 3. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you. The rose water's doing something. Okay. Boys. Maybe I need to take it easy still for a little bit, that's all. Even though I didn't even come close to finishing that, man, a lot of food, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, staff are very attentive here, which I don't think a lot of times in some Indian restaurants you get. But this is a nice, nice place, right? Oh no! My bottle cap is gone. Shit. Oh, it's here. I can take this with me. Alright. If you pay $50, they should be attentive? Well, shouldn't they be attentive no matter how much you're paying? That's my opinion. Oh, didn't mean to slam you guys like that. Okay, our mission now is to take our food and find someone who needs it. Jay, you can steal my girlfriend? I don't mind. Yeah, let's see the Instagram.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, sir. The food was very good. We've got some chickens, huh? Oh, are you helping? Dude. I'm kidding, it's a joke. Okay. I think we go back towards the inner circle, which is that way. Where am I now? Is that way. And then if we walk into those little park areas, we should have no problem finding someone who might be hungry, you know? Do you have to pay for parking here? Those guys are locked in. I mean, hold on. Do we make the trip all the way back to that market where that crazy guy was just to see if he's there and give him this? I feel like it might be a bad idea because then it essentially teaches them like harassing foreigners. Gets him his way, right? Trời ơi. Wait, I guess I could be going straight right now. I don't know why I'm trying to turn right. Oh, now I'm walking on a dangerous side of the road, aren't I? Fuck it, dude. We got a bunch of cops over here? Everything on this layer, this outer ring, seems pretty dead. We walked by all this stuff before, it's closed. Wait, the inner ring is this way. This dog's gonna follow me if he knows I got food. Everything is within like 10 minutes walk from here. They're all in this general region area. Ooh, looks fancy over there. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a Nando's. Someone was talking about this the other day, that there's a Nando's over here. Delhi's got everything. Taco Bell, Nando's, Chili's. Dude, this bar looks pretty cool too. Kind of a rooftop situation. Station bar. Let's go this way. It's a good area. Everything closed. 11 o'clock right now. Cafe OMG. Let's go. We have to get rid of this food first. We can always find stuff to do. There's plenty of trouble to get into no matter where you are. Dude, maybe I'm not gonna find anyone here. I feel like security / the police clear everyone out, huh? Oh, here we go. Do you think these guys are good candidates here? Guju Viper. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Yeah, I guess this is good. Huh. Sir, are you hungry? Yeah? Here. That one's for you. There's some naan and some chicken. Have a good night. Okay. Now we can go to the Lord of Beer. Not the Master of Malts. Not the F bar. Lord of Drinks is the one. We go one more down and then right. No, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. You know what time that is. Listen, it's Friday night at 11 o'clock. One of these bars better be open or else we're going to the cafe, the OMG cafe.
Yeah. All the boys touch all the boys.
Hello, sir. Yeah, he blew me off like he didn't care. It's okay. I wasn't going to eat it. If he wanted it, he wanted it. It's also kind of late. Like, probably woke him up from sleeping. Hello, sir. Why does that guy keep driving by me, even though he already has someone in the back? Holy shit, you scared me. I'll walk this way, okay? Well, I'll take the other route. I don't need to go next to you, dude. Subway. Oh, here's the Chili's. Demon Days, are you here? Let's see what it looks like inside. Oh. Hello, sir. It looked like a real Chili's, dude. It was jam-packed in there. A ton of Indian couples drinking margaritas like it was nothing. What's that? No, I just ate. I had a 56-inch thali. It was huge. Have you ever had the 56-inch thali from, what's it called? Aider 2.1, 56-inch thali? Non-veg.
No English.
Pure non-veg. English, malam?
Non-veg. Non-veg.
Yeah. English, malam?
Non-veg. English नहीं आती.
नहीं?
आती थोड़ी बहुत आती, पूरी नहीं आती.
Okay. I'm going this way. Okay?
Non-veg इसमें भी मिलता है, American है.
No, not today. I'm full. Tomorrow, maybe? Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dhanyavad. Chat, some of you are out of this world. Anytime anyone approaches me, scam, no context of anything, scam, nothing. You know? Excuse me, fellas. You speak English?
Yes.
Are you guys going out tonight to like drink or party or anything?
Yes.
Where should I go?
Bro, there are many clubs. And you can
What's the good club?
You can go to my bar headquarters.
My bar headquarters?
Yeah.
Is that where you guys are going now?
So you can go Lords.
Lords?
You want expensive one or a classic crowd?
Okay.
So you can go Lords. Yeah. LOD. Loads of the drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Both are on the two edges.
Gotcha.
That side is my bar headquarters. This side is LOD.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Chido. Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, it's live music tonight. Oh, I don't know. It's a little loud for me. Oh my God, that's a little too much for me, I think. I can't be jumping around after what I just did. Do you want to see a foreigner vomit on the dance floor in front of a ton of Indian people? See, I wish I would have kept walking because then I could have given this girl some food and now she's going to ask me for money and Nahi, I'm so sorry.
Hello, Hana. Chapa, good other girl. This baby look hard. This baby lawai. Hello. This baby good. Baby perfect. Hello.
Nahi. I'm sorry.
Hana. This baby look hard. Dude. What happened? Dude. Hana.
Okay, I think Lord should be right over here. Somewhere? Food journey. It's like a whole event if you go in here. There's cars and stuff. Hello, sir. Oh, and the Ministry of Beer. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What time do you close?
12:30.
12:30.
Yes, off.
12:30 off. Okay, thank you. I will come in a little bit. I'm gonna go meet my friend somewhere else, but after.
No, please come, then check in.
What do you mean check in?
Yeah, check.
Just check everything?
Yes.
Okay, let me go check everything.
Yes.
That's a big door, huh?
Yeah, it's a big door.
What? That's kind of creepy. And it's wet? Okay, so we've got an actual brewery here. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I'm just looking right now. This is outside, huh? Very nice.
Upstairs also.
Oh, there's an upstairs. Really? Can I see the upstairs? Where do I go? This way? Ah, okay. Well, the Ministry of Beer was also on my list, so maybe, just maybe, this rooftop bar, oh, it's sick. Almost fell. Looks like this is it. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
How many packs?
What's that?
How many packs?
How many packs?
Yeah.
What do you mean packs?
Member. 2, 3, I am only one member.
Just me.
Just me.
Yeah.
You can sit here and I'm going to the second floor.
Right now, I'm just looking around. There's more? Upstairs? Oh, okay. Wait, I can go up higher? There's another. This tree is built into the staircase. Packs is people. Got it. How many packs? Well, now that I've broken a good sweat, I'm not leaving this place. Oh, this place is gonna be like a real club up here. Deuce, thanks for the 100. Endo, I don't know if I got your gifted sub, but thank you. Hello. The Mobster's Den. Uh-oh. What is it gonna look like when we enter here? It sounds pretty. Okay, quick foreigner photo shoot. Jaystreazy back. Okay, we're in trouble, guys.
My name is Nina.
What? Does it help you? Okay, put him down right here. What? What happened? What? Why?
My name is Nina.
Already I've noticed. Seems to be a lot more calm over here, huh? Not a lot of honking. How much random food is falling in these ponds? Probably a lot. Oh my god! I hope she's okay. She's so... Are you kidding me? No. Are you serious? Apparently. Wait. No. I can't. Can I get? I need to buy you some food or something. Yes, please. Okay. That was.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
You're welcome.
Okay. Wait. Is there even more upstairs? No shot. Can I actually go up this spiral staircase? Yeah, I don't know when we effed. Probably right when I walked in, but I'm outside now. And this is the 3rd floor outdoor eating and drinking area. I'm wondering if I can go up here, but I think probably that roof is off limits. Yeah, it's hot out here right now. You stay in front of this fan. I mean, outside is okay, but it's too hot and it's more cracking over here.
Don't stop, baby, let me see you wiggle.
Thank you, son. This place is so cool. Just a little loud though. Just a little on the loud side. You want me? I want you, baby. Oh my god, these guys are fucked up. Live at the Mob. Guitar right here, who's playing?
Everybody, let's get into it. Get started.
Are those guys okay? How's it going?
Excuse me, sir. Not allowed is video, sir.
What's that?
Not allowed video.
No video in here? Oh, okay. I'll leave then.
Close the camera.
Huh?
Close the camera, sorry.
I will leave.
Okay.
Okay. Does that guy even work here? Hello. How's it going, guys? Going good? It's going good. It's a little hot outside.
How did you manage?
I don't know. It's a little hot outside, but inside it's a little bit better. But yeah.
Is it going on?
What's that? Yeah. I'm doing a live stream right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on Twitch. Have you guys heard of Twitch?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but not of it.
Don't use it. That's okay. You use it?
I mean, I didn't stream anything, but I watch it all the time.
Really?
Not so popular in India.
It's not popular in India at all.
No, but
He's not from India.
Where are you from?
Oh, I am from
He lives in Germany.
You live in Germany. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I'm from California.
Oh, cool.
I just arrived in Delhi a few days ago. And I'm streaming my trip.
And it's damn hot here.
It's damn hot, but before that I was in Vietnam. It's kind of the same.
It's understandable.
Yeah, it's similar. It's a little bit more hot here, but more humid down there. So, you know?
You know, I lived in Michigan for 7 years.
What's that?
I lived in Michigan for 7 years.
Oh, really?
East Lansing.
For work?
For my PC. PhD.
Oh, school. PhD. Yeah. Okay. School / work.
School is... I should use that school instead of PhD.
Yeah. Pretentious. And it's not, though. Don't worry. You should be proud.
I don't really think so.
No?
It's like any other thing, right?
Yeah. What did you study?
If I say something, if I say what I studied, you'll say, I'm sorry, I'm going to say that. No, it's as hard as anything else. I studied physics.
Physics?
As hard as anything else.
Can I talk to you right now about something?
Absolutely.
I saw one of the famous sites in Delhi today.
Right.
And apparently it has something to do with, I know this isn't your direct field, but
That's all right.
astronomy.
Right.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes.
No, I don't really know how it's related to astronomy.
Right.
But apparently somehow what happened...
Somehow those buildings that were built over 300 years ago are able to map the location, like the height, the altitude of celestial bodies, planets, suns.
It's not terribly difficult, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's still, for me, I'm not very smart.
No.
It's mind-blowing.
I'm not saying I can do it. I'm saying people did it
Yeah, right.
thousands of years ago.
Right. But it's still interesting to see that,
It's very interesting.
right, that they spent so much effort and time to build that just so they could further study the universe. It's so cool to me.
Think of Stonehenge, right?
Right.
It was 5,000 years ago.
Yeah, right.
It was built
They had
inside the winter solstice.
Well, I feel like that's a little different because for the Stillwells, if they didn't do that, they had to move, right? It was essentially survival, but the study of the celestial bodies.
I thought they had to.
Yeah. This is a nice place, though, huh? Do you guys come to eat here and drink a little bit often, or no?
There are very few breweries in Delhi, actually. So for fresh beer, if you want, you have to.
This is one of the few breweries.
Yeah.
How's their beer that they brew themselves? Is it any good?
What do you think?
I haven't had it. I haven't had anything here. I just walked in to kind of feel the vibe and see what it was like here. So
I'll tell you this.
Yeah, tell me.
So living in Michigan, this is really disappointing. Really disappointing.
The beer is.
Michigan beer is great.
Because he's comparing
Is it?
the beer he was having over there.
He's a beer snob now.
Yeah, he is.
And now I live in Germany.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Wait, hold on. I don't want to offend you,
no, I didn't.
but Belgium has better beer than Germany.
But Belgium has better wheat beer than Germany.
Okay, and Germany has better lager. Really? Either way, I prefer the Belgian beer.
That's quite alright.
Yeah.
I think Belgian wheats are quite good.
That's a large beer.
That's a large beer, yes.
Is it quite expensive, the beer here?
I wouldn't say so. How much is it exactly?
You want some water?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
500 for half liter. That's 500 or not. It's like
500 for a half liter is a good deal anywhere else in the world.
like $4 a pint, a US pint,
Right.
which is about the same. I think.
For Indian standards, it's
Expensive?
on higher side.
Yeah. I just ate at a place called Ardor. Do you know it? It's called Ardor?
ARDOR, yeah.
Yeah, Ardor 2.1.
Yeah,
I ordered a thali, and I had 2 beers, and it was 3,700 rupees.
That's an expensive.
That's an expensive thali, huh? The thing I haven't told you though is that it's a 56-inch thali.
I know that.
56 inches.
56-inch thali, and it's supposed to.
6 inches. You know, 56 and maybe. Is that a thing?
And it's supposed to be for 4 people. But I ordered it myself because of the live stream.
Were you able to finish it?
No. I ate about 2% of it, and then I packed up the rest, and I found someone to give it to outside. So, yeah.
That was nice. Not to waste it actually.
Yeah. Well, I tried to finish everything that I could, and then everything that I didn't. So.
What did you like?
Oh, everything.
There was a lot.
I'll say this: every single dish that I had was really good. There was one that I didn't like so much. There was like a onion pakora in the middle of it, and then there was a yellow sauce, and it was very sour. Do you know? I'm not sure exactly what the name of it was, but maybe someone can help me out. Curry. Yeah, curry. That's the one.
That's one of my favorites.
I didn't like it.
Only if my grandma makes it.
Well, you know, I'm sure your grandma makes a good curry, okay?
But that is something which is one of the healthier North Indian dish that you'll have, which has very less oil.
Yeah.
It's curd based.
Okay.
So that's why it has that sourness.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's healthy and
very healthy. Okay.
It takes hours to finish it.
Yeah.
Get that kind of flavor.
Okay.
So they might have actually just used a quicker recipe, and that's why you didn't like it that much. But it's actually something.
Yeah.
Good.
So out of everything, that was the one. You know, it wasn't even bad. It was just I preferred everything else. You know.
It was something you wouldn't have expected it to be.
Exactly. And before I came to India, I order so much Indian food, takeout. I love Indian food so much. So one of my missions before I came here was to just try as much as I could everywhere. And I felt like ordering that because there were 16 different types. And I got to taste all of them. Yeah.
Buying a lot in a single order.
Yeah. And actually over there, it was the first time that I was served rose water, I guess. First time. I've never had it before. I loved it. It was really good. I liked it a lot. So, yeah.
Where are you from in California?
San Jose.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, Northern California.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you guys know what time this place closes?
Around
1 o'clock?
That's the limit.
Okay.
And that time, like, everything closes.
Yeah.
You find nothing open in the whole center of this cannot.
This is way better than clubs. So where I live in Germany right now, because Europe is a little weird. Every place closes. Everything closes at 9. Well, not the pubs, but most other places close at 9.
9 o'clock?
9 is the
That's
peak
just sad.
time.
I know.
That's sad.
Not the pubs, not the pubs.
9 is the peak time in India.
When you actually, there's a peak time to actually go to a club.
So everything usually ends around like midnight or 1 and then done?
Over here, yeah. So
Over here. Are there other places?
There's an area-wise limit.
It depends on
What other?
city.
It depends on the city. What other areas in Delhi are popular to go out?
Like that place in
There's places in South Delhi, right?
Yes, no, it's a center Delhi.
No, but there's other places in Southern Delhi that are popular. I don't know.
That's whatever in Gurgaon, right?
Yeah, I was talking about
GK is Purani.
Oh, if you want nobody's talking about the places we are.
No, so Jama Masjid is one place which is like 24/7.
What?
24/7 you will see people out there eating, roaming, something will be happening out there 24/7.
Where is that?
Jama Masjid.
Jama Masjid.
It's a bit north
The old Delhi. Chandni Chowk. Chandni Chowk you might have heard.
Chandni Chowk, yes.
Yeah, so Jama Masjid is basically everything is surrounded around Jama Masjid because that's a holy place and a very famous one and a very old one.
But it's not like bars and restaurants, right? It's right. It's just the
restaurants you'll find over there.
Yeah.
There's this Kareem's, which is a very old, like around 50-year-old restaurant.
So I was over.
But
I went down into that area. It's the like the Muslim area, right? I walked through there a little bit. It was very busy.
yeah, it's
Very
but
busy.
the food is quite good.
Yeah.
You'll find very different and new flavors to try over there.
I'm here for Indian food, not you know.
I don't know what anyone says. That is Indian food.
Okay.
Again, yeah.
That is Indian food.
You can go towards the South Delhi side. So Safdarjung area is there. So Rajendra Ka Dhaba. That's one place which is very different. People get out of their Mercedes and Audis and they sit on the footpath and eat.
Okay.
The food is really good. You get a lot of variety, and everyone is just sitting out there or eating in their car. Like there is no place to sit. They are just serving in the whole area.
Gotcha.
So you just get to try a lot of different food items, but a different scene to be actually see.
Okay.
So that's Safdarjung.
Nice.
Rajendra Ka Dhaba.
Yeah.
And that's near Hoskas, so you can actually visit Hoskas as well.
Hoskas is popular too,
Yeah,
right?
Hoskas is really popular.
Yeah.
So you can.
I think there's a bunch of restaurants and bars over there, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of restaurants, but there's a tomb as well and a lake as well. So in the evening you can just have a look at the lake. Lake actually looks beautiful in the evening.
Down there's a park that has
So the lake is in between, in the center of the park.
in that park though there's deer, right? Or no?
There's no deer. The name of the park
Is the deer park?
Yes, it's just
Why is it named Deer Park?
Maybe there were deer.
There were deer before.
They might have killed them.
Okay.
No deer now, but yeah.
No deer now. Okay. I thought I saw pictures and there were deer there on like Google Maps or something.
Maybe in the past, I never saw any deer. Though.
Never seen a deer there? Okay. I wonder what happened to those deer.
If you might have known about Salman Khan, so maybe he came.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Okay, don't ask. I won't ask. Okay. I'm sorry.
I said nothing. You heard nothing.
It's a long running joke.
It's a long running joke?
It's a very famous Bollywood actor who ended up hunting some endangered species whom he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah?
And then
did he go to jail or?
No, let's not say anything controversial. Look, I always say things controversial things. Well,
he was found not guilty.
Because he was famous.
Because he's rich.
Rich and famous.
And damn famous.
I mean, that happens all over the world. Rich and famous.
It's not a unique thing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
no. Are you welcome to try the beer from this brewery?
Sure. Yeah, I would love to. I'll just order one actually. Or can I get a? This is as small as it gets.
No, you can have 330 ml. That's the smallest. Pint size. That's the smallest you can get.
This isn't pint size? No.
This is the pint size.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This, in my opinion, is the best season.
This one?
Seasonal. The mango beer.
They have a stout which.
I don't want a stout. Yeah. I'm not into that.
It's mostly water, to be honest.
Okay.
They have a Hefeweizen. This is like a wheat.
A Hefeweizen. Yeah.
But not nearly as good. They have an IPA, which is just hops and nothing else.
Okay.
Hops are nice, sure.
Yeah.
Let's have something else.
That's the German stuff.
No, I lived in Michigan for 7 years. I know beers.
IPAs are very popular in California. They're so popular.
Also in Michigan.
Yeah. And I don't like them really.
That's alright.
Yeah.
But this seasonal beer is quite good. Probably the best tasting beer.
This one.
The mango one.
Seasonal mango. Okay, let me.
Want to believe on the recommendation of a snob?
Of a beer snob.
Maybe I shouldn't, huh?
I'm just making fun of him. It's actually good.
Maybe I shouldn't listen.
You can ask for a taster.
Oh, a taster.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask for a taster. Oh, the flight.
All 5 of them.
Yeah,
They
it's called a flight, right? That's what in English. If you get the 5 small ones, that's like the flight of beer.
They call it a
Taster plate.
It gets to taste all the beers and then you can order which one you want to drink.
Okay.
It's a very American thing, of flight.
Yeah.
And this is Hoskas.
Can I order something? You guys have a. I know I want the flight of beers. It's okay?
want to eat something? Is the food menu?
No, I don't need to eat. Just drink.
I mean, he wants to.
I didn't mind to butt in with you guys at all. Oh
I
my!
think we're leaving soon-ish.
I'm not gonna hang around. I'll just sit for the flight and then I'm out of here. Don't worry.
And that's the lake.
Oh, it's beautiful. Did you take that photo?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's my account, so yeah.
Are you a professional photographer? No? Look at that thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the evening, you'll get a good. It's actually beautiful.
What? No way. No way.
It's actually nice out there. Something to make it hot out there.
I've been to IIT and it doesn't look nice.
Do you guys do the taster? Taster. Okay, thank you. Did I think I said that before. He didn't listen to me. Maybe I said flight, so he didn't know.
I make motovlogs, but it's okay. For our, hobby.
I mean, that can be anyone. Again, it can be anywhere. I know. We used to have skills this big, East Lansing. We used to have skills this big, East Lansing.
Bro, my house, my balcony, the wire. Photo.
He's a photographer. Oh, look at that.
I'm sorry, what's your name, by the way?
Jay.
Jay.
Yeah.
Baku. B-A-K-U-M.
Baku. Okay, good to meet you. What's your name? Kushar. Baku, Kushar. Hayush.
No, I thought you knew each other.
What's that?
I thought you knew each other.
Well, it's been a long time. Yeah. So you know.
We hanged out a couple of times, but it's okay. Yeah, fine.
And those times we were really drunk too. So yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay. So I am new here. I need to know what you guys think that I should like. What's the number one thing I do in Delhi while I'm here?
Oh, that's very cool.
That actually depends on your preference.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I love everything. I want to know what your number one is. I want to know everyone's number one.
You love everything, and Delhi provides everything.
Nothing is impossible in Delhi.
Rain Museum. The Rain Museum.
Rain Museum.
The Rain Museum. I remember going to that like 20 years ago. No, something like that.
Okay.
And it was amazing. But
Thank you.
Rain Museum.
This is actually wheat beer, blonde, seasonal mango.
This is the mango.
Yes. And
Stout.
English. No, English brown. English brown.
Okay. Thank you so much. Here we go. I've got the taster in front of me. Mob Microbrewery. The first microbrewery in Delhi.
Yeah. Is it the first?
That's what it says right here.
What's second there?
Well, cheers. I've got the mini mug.
Yeah.
I don't even know what this is. It doesn't even taste like beer.
It's supposed to be stout. Yeah, exactly.
It tastes like a Coke.
People here are not that. It's definitely not stout.
You know, the only thing that when I order a stout that I expect is like the beer to be a little thick. This one is not.
It's super light.
Right, very, very light. Kind of interesting though. I've never had something like this. That's a stout.
Number one thing to do in Delhi.
Yeah.
This is a pretty interesting question.
Bangla Sahib.
What is that?
It's just 800 meters or 1 kilometer away from this place, Gurudwara.
Oh, that's
spiritual place.
that's the Sikh temple.
Yeah, the Sikh temple.
I went there today.
You went there? Yeah, okay, that's great.
I went there.
But that's one place I find peace.
It's
I go there when I'm like disturbed and not happy or I'm too happy.
I have to say it was an Very interesting experience there.
One place where you can go at any. I've been there at 4 a.m. I've been there at 12 a.m.
Always open 24 hours.
It's open to.
I went there at 4 a.m. and I was offered paneer, puri, chai, coffee, and
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty generous.
they're pretty good.
My one, I don't do that.
No, for
I know, but I understand your point.
but there is food. No, at any hour.
Yeah, no. So I learned this, but at the Sikh temples, there's always free food in the morning, in the afternoon, and at night. And anybody can go if they want. I actually have a funny story for you guys. So I left the temple just as they started serving dinner. I wasn't going to eat there. And there's a market nearby. I walk down the street and this guy approaches me from behind. And, you know, as a tourist, I always have people approaching me, right? It's whatever. But sometimes people are nicer than others. And this guy seemed a little bit not the best type of guy. Maybe he was drunk or something like that. I don't know. And so I asked him nicely, hey, you know, I'm just going to take off on my own here and explore. That's what I'm here for. And he gets a little angry. I can see that, like, his emotions are rising because I'm telling him to leave a little bit. More! And then he's like, can you just give me some food, brother, or some money for some food? And I said, I don't have any money. I'm so sorry. He's like, we can go to the ATM. I was like, I'm not going to do that, you know. And he gets real mad after I say again, I'm just going to take off now. He's like, but I'm hungry. And I said, if you're desperate for food, I just left the Sikh temple and they have food there. And he got so mad. He got so mad.
It's about the money.
Yeah. It was funny because right after that.
Another thing for peace, I think Lotus Temple is the another.
Lotus Temple is very far away, right? Or no? It's very far. Can I take the metro there? Maybe.
The metro is just outside the Lotus Temple.
So I went there once when I was a kid, maybe 9, and I really didn't appreciate it. Never? You know, I didn't.
You went when you were 9 and never again.
I went there years ago, like 6 years ago.
But that's more recent than I was. So,
more recent.
I haven't been there.
You haven't been there. It must not be that good, huh?
So what it is an empty space.
So the problem about that place is it opens around 10 and it closes at 5.
So it's open very.
I don't want to go there in
When it's hot.
sunlight.
Yeah.
When it's too hot and stuff, but I want to go there for peace. Not to get roasted.
It's a silent place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So architecturally,
You can hear a pin drop silence there.
Yeah.
Really?
So
yes,
the inside.
Why is it so silent?
So the inside is nothing except for. So think of a church, except only the benches. So you don't have anything but the benches because it's supposed to be for the religion of Baha'i. But
What is Mahai? Just a separate religion.
It's another religion imagined by someone which is not.
A religion for money.
Religion for knowledge, actually.
Oh, for knowledge.
He actually introduced it. Yeah. That's how the one who actually originated that was like a religion for the knowledge.
Okay.
Nothing to relate with Hindus, Muslims, Christians, or anybody. Just, yeah.
Right.
But you know, people exploit everything.
Right.
People of any faith can actually go there and just pray in silence. So it's really nothing except a room with just benches and you can just sit and pray or do whatever you want as long as it's in silence. Architecturally, it's a fairly pretty building from outside. From inside, it's nothing special unless you want to meditate or something.
Right. So the attraction is just to look at the outside because
That was it for me. I can't speak for anyone else.
Okay. Very good. So, The Golden Temple, Lotus Temple, Train Museum.
Golden Temple is in Amritsar.
I thought this. Yeah, but its nickname is the Golden Temple also. No?
Temple is in Amritsar.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Like around 500 distance.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Beautiful place.
And it's a nice park too, right?
What else is there? I mean, Bedford,
Mehroli?
Qutub Minar.
Qutub Minar is interesting.
So Qutub Minar is something which everybody tells you about. But around Qutub Minar there is this Mehroli architectural zone.
Okay.
So there are so many structures would be the right word to say. Not the monuments, but
Yeah.
a lot of different structures you can see. And actually, you like to stroll and explore things.
Yeah.
So not just go and see the Qutub Minar, just visit around the Mehroli Architectural Park.
Humayun's tomb is pretty close by, right?
So you get to see a lot of different structures in the architecture.
Humayun's tomb and then
from that
Humayun's tomb and I think then there
Okay.
And then there are a lot of hangout places as well now.
Right.
So you can visit Grama Room. They have good drinks and good food. If you want to just relax and have, so it's a peaceful place. You can have some good drinks and food, and they won't charge you that much.
Okay.
I hope so. They might pull out a different menu for you.
Yeah,
Then I can't do it. But yeah, that usually doesn't happen. So yeah, it's actually a nice place.
Humayun's tomb, then there is a Sundar Nursery.
Sundar Nursery.
Sundar Nursery is a nice place. Yeah,
You know,
With that,
I remember being to this doll museum. I don't even remember the name, but there was a doll museum that I went to eons ago. It was when I was 9, I think, and it was pretty nice. I don't know the name, so
he has a thing for museums.
I like museums in general.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
No problem with that.
I like historical places. I like visiting museums. I can spend all day.
You know, I went to the Red Fort yesterday, and there's a museum inside, but I didn't buy the ticket for the museum. Well, because I kind of just didn't even know, and I didn't think about it, and I went in, and
There's a light show.
They charge more for foreigners.
what do you mean?
Light show. It happens at the food only.
Really?
Akshardham. Why didn't we say Akshardham?
Yeah, because it's fucking annoying.
It's not annoying.
Again,
The foundation.
I haven't been to Akshardham. I can't recommend.
I've been there.
It's not a historical thing. It's pretty modern.
No, it's not a historical thing, but the fountain show is pretty amazing.
Alright, that I not seen.
The fountain show is pretty amazing.
There's a fountain show that I need to see?
Vegas for that.
Yes,
What? Where?
there is a musical fountain show at Akshardham.
Okay.
East Delhi now.
So
Okay.
you can go there by metro, Akshardham. There is a station for Akshardham.
It's not on the blue line.
Yeah, it's based on so there is sand.
Metro ride.
So
I haven't been in Delhi.
if you buy a full ticket, they'll show you a movie of a saint on which Akshardham is based on.
Yeah, that's.
You can ignore it. But there is a boat ride also. That's pretty good. But the musical fountain show is pretty amazing.
Actually pretty good.
That's pretty amazing.
That's probably great. I haven't seen it.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Something that I've learned around here is that cameras are not always taken most kindly in a lot of places.
Yes. Cameras are not allowed in Akshardham.
Ah, okay. Do people still film with their phones though?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
I think
You can.
They don't allow it.
No.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's like any other place. If you
It's not allowed. It's not allowed. You cannot smuggle them inside the campus.
Like what I'm saying is, people will go inside with phones, and you will see people.
There will be no phones inside.
Really?
I haven't been there, so I don't know.
It's like if you're, for example, if you go to
What's that?
Sistine Chapel,
Can I remove this?
Yeah.
right? You will be able to go inside with your phone, but if you try to make a picture, then someone will come and bother you from security.
There is
And you
a
want
fine.
to take a picture.
But I guess when I went no function. If you want to experience it, not for the camera thing,
you do for
musical fountain is one of the things.
Yeah.
Complete the sentence.
just for
It would be fun to see. It sounds like you're very passionate about it.
Yeah, full disclosure, I'm a big fan of atheist, so I didn't really like places of worship too much. But the fountain show, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either, but I'm sure it's
I do
good.
like fountain shows.
Me too. Light shows, fountain shows, they're all good.
I think the old Delhi Castle in person, they also have a sound and light show. At least they used to. I don't know if they have it. No, I don't know if they used to have it.
Food thing in Old Delhi. If you went there is Mohabbat ka Sharbat.
Really?
Yes.
I don't live in Delhi, by the way.
How far?
I live in Germany.
Mohabbat ka Sharbat. You should try it.
Right. You said you live in Germany, but you're here now. So do you live?
Because these two are a couple of my best friends.
Oh, so you're just visiting? This is like a vacation for you.
Yeah, because it's yearly vacation.
You don't have a home here at all? Oh, okay.
Family.
Well, no,
Your family?
my family lives like 2 kilometers east.
Okay.
Now you want to judge it? I gave it a meaning.
I won't judge it.
I gave it a meaning.
I'm not a judgy person.
I just beer.
Not really. I tend to be dramatic for the sake of being dramatic.
That's good.
The philosophy you use. Shall I piss you off?
I think I don't think any of those beers that I just tasted were good.
That's what I said. That's why I said the mango was the closest
Yeah.
to anything that's tasted anything decent.
I mean, honestly, they kind of almost all tasted very similar. Like, even the stout tasted kind of like one of the others. I mean, of course, you get the hit of Hefeweizen, and you get a little punch of IPA, but
I mean, you taste the hops and the flavors.
yeah, right. It's,
Someone knows what I'm talking about.
I'm not a professional beer drinker either. That doesn't mean anything.
That means you know a lot more about beer than most people.
Really?
Most people, not everyone.
The thing is,
That is why they're selling it here. That is why
if I'm coming from Italy
Yeah.
to America
Yeah.
and I'm judging your pizza,
Right.
I have every right to do that, but I'm not understanding your emotions. You like that pizza?
Right.
Because that's your version of pizza that you prefer.
I will say this: American pizza is so good compared to Italian pizza.
What?
American
For
pizza is good.
Americans? For an Italian?
No,
That's
it's a different thing.
That's a crime.
It's a different thing. Look, American pizza is not
Okay, all I'm saying is, these are Indianized versions.
No.
And what they have done is, they have made something that people out here would prefer to have.
Alright, hold on. Let me say my argument. American pizza doesn't pretend to be Italian pizza. American pizza is American pizza.
No, that's true. American pizza is just like a whole different animal. It shouldn't even be called pizza if pizza is Italian. It should be called like bread, savory bread cake.
KFC doesn't pretend to be Italian or you American.
No, right.
They serve us an Indian menu.
But when you have Hefeweizen, which is a German word for not German, wheat beer.
Yeah, everyone's just laughing. This beer conversation is good.
Once again, you have a fucking
The pizza debate is on, huh?
Subway in Subway. Chatpata chanda. Sub in Subway. That's pretty Indian.
No, I agree. I'm not debating that.
McD has this desi butter chicken burger.
All acceptable. All acceptable. I'm just saying.
Wait, I heard the butter chicken wasn't even Indian.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Where is it from?
I think it's British.
No, it's not. Arabs started invading different countries. So what they used to travel through deserts, and they cannot carry cook food so much. So what they used to do, like tomatoes was easy. They had butter, basically oil. They had butter.
By the way, did not come until the 17th century to India.
There is a lot of things which is not Indian. Cottage cheese is not Indian. Cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese.
Paneer was not Indian thing. Because people used to believe.
Paneer is not Indian.
No, it is Indian. It was not it did not originated in India. But it is Indian.
You bought it.
It's 100% Indian.
People use.
Wait,
has the copyright.
Is it Indian or is it not originated in India? You have to be one or the other, right?
Not originated in India.
What does that mean?
It says you have the copyright. Like Facebook. Did Zuckerberg own it? Or he didn't originate from them. But now he's, it's all about the copyright.
Okay.
The thing is that
Jalebi is not Indian
milk and coagulating the protein.
Right, that's been happening for a long time.
Exactly.
But the specific style with paneer, how it's the light, still solid form, you know.
That's like a coagulation. Forgive me the pun. People in different cultures.
People in India used to believe and use the pure form of milk, not the paneer. Because you have to mix something in the milk then to make paneer.
You have to add something acidic.
Yes. And that's ruining the milk, which was not the Indian thing.
The milk is good.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm questioning everything.
See, here's the thing.
Because, right, like, you can, I don't know, what's another food that people consider American that's not pizza? Or...
Not American. Of course, they're not really American.
Right. But like nothing.
That's what I said, hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers are not really American. But they're perfected in America. I miss American burgers sorely. Germans don't do burgers 10% as good as Americans.
Really?
We were having conversation yesterday. That hamburger was,
steaks too?
Was a German thing, but it is not,
it's something that the Germans brought to America after the immigration.
Yes.
But Germans...
But like, and that's the thing, America is so new that really is anything American?
Of course it is American. Apple pie is American.
Is it? Apple pie has been in France for so long.
Why am I debating the merits of American cuisine?
I'm just saying though, I don't know.
No, there are many things that are American that are really American.
Yeah, McDonald's. Right? I mean, that's a...
Louisiana fried chicken.
Okay.
Cajun.
Okay. Jack Daniel's whiskey.
Bourbon is American.
Bourbon, yeah.
Cupcakes are American. But they're really American.
Right. Yeah. Like a...
But then again, everything was an inspiration from something which was originally someone else's.
Right.
But then everything...
Like Christianity.
Anything is someone else's originally.
There's no original ideas anymore.
In America. Especially.
No, I disagree. Cherry pies.
People are saying key lime pie, corn dogs, hot dogs.
Oh yeah. Key lime pies are great. Oh no, I live in Michigan. Hold on, sorry. Cherry pies.
Is that like a Michigan thing? Cherry pie?
A very I forget what the word is. It's a very crunchy crust.
Like a crispy top? Huh.
It's amazing. We had this pie. It was kind of cheap. It was really only in a couple of cities.
Yeah. Peanut butter's American, yeah?
Peanut butter's American.
Very American.
But we love to make it at home. The Indian people love to make it at home.
And it's easy to make at home. It's very easy, yeah.
Go to Maharashtra.
Maharashtra?
There's so many dishes made out of
Peanuts?
Peanut has a base.
Really?
Yeah, that's true, right?
I feel like I haven't had any here that really use peanuts.
So Indian food is not just about the one place. So you're in North India, you can have North Indian food.
Yeah. Go to Gujarat, you'll have a completely different dishes.
How far do I have to go away to get to the next food area?
300 kilometers.
Yeah?
Like 200 miles maybe.
Okay.
You never know. It can change
never know.
within few kilometers as well.
So Mumbai is like somewhere around 1500 kilometers. And
1,000 miles.
they have a different culture. They have a different food.
Extremely different.
Yes. You can go 200 plus kilometers in South India. They have a very different food changes.
So where's the best food in all of India?
Oh no, that's not.
Never go there.
What do you mean? What? Why?
Because there's so many different cuisines. Every cuisine has some really good elements. It's very hard to.
So people get in fights over it?
I'm North Indian. I say North Indian food is very good. But
that's what you say.
That's what I say.
Did you try chole bhature?
Did I try what?
Chole bhature.
Chole? No, I don't think I have.
How to do that?
What?
You came to Delhi and you haven't tried chole bhature. What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's national food of Delhi.
Okay.
National food of North India.
I think so. I mean, it's chicken curry with a deep fried bread.
Deep fried bread. Oh, I've seen it. It's outside on the street. People drink chai and then eat the deep fried bread with it, right? Oh, it's not the same?
It's a chicken curry with a deep fried bread made of mostly fine flour.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of puffy. I you have to eat it to decide.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Well, I guess I know one thing I'm doing tomorrow, huh?
Absolutely.
And if you like butter, you have tried butter chicken?
I have butter chicken. Before I came to India, was my favorite dish.
Over
So
here, there's a place, Haba.
Haba.
Established
1986.
1986. So they have good butter chicken. I won't recommend anything else over there.
Haba.
Don't provide the rating or anything. It's in this area also.
Let's start with the samosa first.
Samosas.
You've had samosas.
I've had samosas before, yes.
American samosas not too different from
in India,
in my opinion.
In Delhi actually, samosa has revolutionized.
Oh, really?
Now you have different fillings in samosa.
No.
Yes. No. Macaroni samosa.
No.
Macaroni samosa.
Nope. You have
samosa.
Keema samosa.
No. You have corn samosa, you have Manchurian samosa, you have pizza samosa.
What's the difference between a samosa and a momo?
It's deep fried.
Deep fried. Samosa is deep fried.
No, there is fried momo as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's one. It's a different shape.
The preparation of the dough.
Oh, okay.
Very different for and for samosa.
Even the deep fried process is different. No, because in deep frying samosa, it's very brown.
In samosa dough, you add jeera or salt,
and it's very brown. When you deep fry a momo, you don't brown.
You don't mix anything in.
Somebody said momos is dim sum. Momos and dim sum are very different.
Momos and dim sum are different.
Come to Delhi. You'll have momos, you'll have dim sum.
One of my best friends is Tibetan.
Okay.
And momos are momos. And dim sum is different.
So momos are
Tibetan. Momo is a Tibetan word.
Oh, okay.
Also means grandma.
Momo means grandma?
If you say it in a different tone.
Oh, okay.
Momo and momo.
Momo makes momo.
Momo makes the best momos. Gotcha.
Yeah. Dim sum can be like
if you want to try Tibetan food, if you want to try, go to Majnu Katila.
Majnu Katila, yes.
So that's a complete
Kadida.
Tibetan colony.
Majnu Katina. Majnu Katina.
Majnu is hill. English translation.
Okay.
So it's a Tibetan colony, so you will get to try a lot of Tibetan restaurants out there.
I have so much stuff to try.
Yeah. Delhi is not a small place actually. If you wanna
in India, it's never enough.
There's never enough.
Delhi is like
as many people, as many varieties.
There's so many different people here. Well, I mean, Delhi is the place that people come all over India,
It's
right?
like India's New York,
Right.
except not as many tall buildings.
We didn't waste that much land on creating a park. That's it.
Exactly.
We built walls. Don't take it seriously.
Okay. No, I want.
I'm talking about the other people who are listening.
Oh yeah, you guys don't take anything seriously. All jokes.
Using us, comment.
There's a lot there's a lot of different things you can actually see there because it's literally the center of the country.
Right.
India is never enough. You can go from one place to another place, but it's never enough.
I mean, have you guys traveled around India?
Yeah.
Lots of it?
I
Bits and parts?
5 to 8 trips every year, and still haven't explored enough.
Really?
I'm leaving for a trip tomorrow.
Wow.
You know, India is about as diverse in natural beauty as US is.
Really?
Yeah. And that's not true for most countries, right?
Right.
Because US is so
Big,
incredibly
yeah.
diverse in natural
There's so many different areas and
Exactly.
yeah.
And India does happen to have so many biomes as well.
Yeah, but you know what though? In the US, if you drive 1,000 miles and you show up at a city, it's kind of gonna look the same as the city that you came from. It's not like that here? No?
Yeah, the city
You can even see a different architecture all around.
you'll see different language, you'll see different
cultures in every 200-300 kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah, India's like, if you take US and you take Europe, superimpose them,
And you squish them down.
pretty much. So you have different languages, you have different cultures, and you have different biomes and biodiversity.
Most important thing, we have a history, unlike America.
Unlike America.
No, America has a lot of diversity. Look, I will always defend
7 years you kept him and you made him an American. We had him for how many? 18 years. And we still lost him.
And well, he's in Germany now anyway,
That's what
so.
someone will do to him.
Do you speak German? You speak German?
He's learning.
Ambition. I don't speak any German, so. Ein und an.
You speak Hindi.
Namaste.
Learn Tora.
Dhanyavad. Tora Tora.
That's little.
Little.
That literally means ambition in German.
You know what's so? Just today this happened. I have learned how to ask people if they speak English. English, malam? Right? English, malam? Do you speak English? Or close?
So better is to say English aati hai.
Aati hai.
Do you know
English? Aati hai. Okay, I remember that. So I said that because that's just what I learned quick to ask people if they can say English. And I have never ever heard this response in my life. The guy said, "Mini mini." And I was like, that's so good. I've never heard that, but I know exactly what he means. He means just a little bit, like a little. But I've never, ever in my life heard someone say mini, mini. And I was like, that's good.
So that you can understand, you know, what they're saying about it. It's not what they're meaning.
Right.
You know, it's just, okay, mini, you can
Of course, I 100% knew exactly what he said, especially with the hand motion. But yeah, I just thought it was good because, you know.
It's all about the senses, not about the meaning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have to leave a little early today.
What's that?
Well, it is today.
I need to get out of here too.
So these guys are going on a bike trip.
Really? Where are you guys going?
Spiti.
To the mountains.
And you leave tomorrow?
Good morning.
That should be fun. Right now is the best time to go because it's getting so hot here, right? So I have to say, I wanted to go to Rajasthan.
No. Don't go now.
Not in this weather.
Udaipur.
Udaipur?
It's a lake city.
Right.
Beautiful. And when you talk, when it's too hot is what you will have in your mind.
Yeah.
But when you reach Udaipur, the weather and the vibe,
It's good.
it's just amazing.
I don't know. I'm like,
I love Udaipur. I haven't been anywhere in Rajasthan, just Udaipur twice.
okay. So
I'm going to say if you wanna, like I've seen videos of people going in Dubai and having fun of that desert ride and the dance thing, and those are all things we can do in Udaipur, I guess, right?
No desert in
Lake
Udaipur.
city. No sun. You have to go to Jaisalmer.
Beyond Jaisalmer.
Beyond Jaisalmer.
So I wanted to make the trip and maybe get like a driver to take me just because I knew it would be hot. But now my plans have opened up a little bit. And I know that going north, it would be amazing and it's a good time. I just don't know.
I would recommend going to the mountains in the heat and going to Rajasthan in the winter.
I would say it's going to be the monsoon
I
season.
wouldn't go to Rajasthan in this weather.
For how long you here?
Well, I have a 1-year visa.
Are you ready to be here for a year?
Well, with the visa, you can only stay consecutive 180 days. So, but I can leave and then come back. So if I wanted, I go to Nepal after 180 days and then come back in, yes.
Oh, you have a cheat code as well.
I do. It's a big cheat code.
I think I would
I have to report to the authorities.
since the monsoon.
What was your name again?
He should.
I'm 100% legal.
I'm saying since the monsoon season is coming, he should visit the Pune or Bangalore
After the rain.
That's what I'm saying.
not after
You have to visit the north.
Yeah.
This is the best time.
Yeah.
Because in the monsoons will come, and then it's the worst time to visit north or Himachal or mountains, any of the mountains.
In fact, yesterday I went to the Red Fort with 2 guys who are from Himachal, which is interesting.
Himachal will be closed in monsoon season.
If you want to visit,
If you want, you can visit the central India or the south India.
When does the monsoon season start?
June, July,
So now?
Yes.
So, and it starts in the south, right? So I don't want to go south in a month.
it will start from south and it will by July 1st week or second week, monsoon will be in north.
Okay.
But in north it's not that problematic or
Yeah.
it's just manageable.
Manageable. Okay. Well, what about the
It's better actually because weather is better.
what about the hurricane that hit Delhi a few days ago and destroyed everything?
Bangalore.
The storm.
Is quite good these days. Yes, it is.
I have no idea.
I was sitting in my hotel and the wind was blowing so hard.
You know what the worst part was?
What?
I was walking that day. I was seeing a story of my friends from different parts of Delhi
Yeah.
that they are enjoying rain. And in my area it didn't rain. I was so pissed. It was so fucking hot out there and there was no rain in my area. You can imagine how pissed I could be because of that. Seeing other people on Instagram, they were like, wow, it's raining and stuff.
You know, I walked outside though, and there were trees down on cars, on rickshaws, buildings destroyed because huge trees have fallen over.
Windy actually.
Does it happen like that every year?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah?
It's in the nature, it's supposed to. The frequency has to increase actually. But maybe twice next year.
There's been significant climate
Just some dark humor. Don't take it seriously again.
No, but there's been significant climate change.
I'm saying the Pune is best for the monsoon season.
Don't take these words.
I'm not. Don't worry.
It's just annoying.
Don't worry.
It rains 24/7.
Yeah.
Like imagine for a month, you're just experiencing rain.
Imagine you're sitting, you're getting
Your
some
clothes are not dry.
Yeah. Being wet all the time is tough.
And it's so humid all the time.
Right.
Not in Pune.
The
Not in
roads are
Pune. It's in Mumbai. You're talking about Mumbai.
Pune.
Not Pune.
I lived in Pune.
I lived recently. You left Pune 5 years ago.
Ah.
I was there recently.
You shouldn't.
You should. That's what I said. बिल मंगा लो यार उससे यार बिल कर दो यार खाने भी अटक रहे हैं मतलब इतना क्या बुरा हो सकता है कि
वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा वाईफाई ट्रबल इज एवरीवेयर
What'd you say?
Wi-Fi trouble.
5 double.
Wi-Fi trouble.
Oh, Wi-Fi troubles. Oh yeah, the music has been doing that the whole time. Yeah, exactly.
It shouldn't be happening at a place like this.
It happens everywhere. He's Wi-Fi.
Oh my
German
god.
trains and German version.
Don't you know? German trains, yes.
He's a France sleeper cell in Germany.
Yeah, I think the bills are coming now.
Sleeper cell.
I don't know French though.
Everyone's getting ready to get out of here.
I'm pretty bad sleeper cell. Pretty bad.
What time will you guys leave for your bike trip tomorrow? 6 a.m.
That's quarter.
That's in 6 hours.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but that's the idea.
Okay, that's the idea.
No, bro.
Why leave so early? Why leave so early?
Bike trip, you have seen how the noon is. We have like the target we have taken.
Yeah.
We have to reach. So trying to
Could I have my check too?
cover at least 300 kilometers before noon.
Yeah.
And otherwise it will be just unbearable to actually ride.
Okay. Did he put mine on yours or no? Separate?
I don't know.
Did you guys order a taster or no? Oh, okay.
That's how he.
If it's on there, I can give you money. No tasters.
No, I don't know what he's saying. He's saying something. That's all right?
Let me ask for my check. What?
Not sure if it's there, but yeah.
Let me. Are you sure? I ordered the beer taster. Does the beer taster? How much is it?
How much cost for beer tester?
No charge?
No charge for any tester.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. It's free, no charge.
Free, yeah.
Okay.
So first test is free.
I feel bad. I still just leave something, huh? Consider it a tip for them? I don't know.
Yeah, fair. But first test is free.
Yeah.
Second is charge.
Okay. Still Wi-Fi troubles.
This is pretty annoying. Alright then.
Sure, the magic.
You're the expert, so I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I'm an expert in this.
Not an expert in
finding the offers,
figuring out the check?
Finding the offers and slashing off some of the bill.
You can get offers on Zomato.
Yeah.
20, and it's 20% off, right?
20% off is a lot.
So you can see the amount.
Yeah?
I'm paying 5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's just because... Why do you get the 20%?
There are certain apps. Get the membership.
Just from certain app memberships,
Yeah.
you get 20% off.
Yeah.
Is it a one-time thing or always? Like it's a club?
I have a 1-year membership. So for 1 year...
How much did it cost for 1 year though?
1,500 rupees for a 1-year membership. And that's for Pan India.
And you just basically made it all back on one purchase. Wow, that's good.
That is valid for Pan India.
Yeah.
Where in India you go, you'll get those offers.
That's so good.
I suppose the prices are already quite inflated. So
But if you don't have that, you will be paying the whole amount.
Exactly. So it's kind of a good thing to do.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
I
I'm
expect
just
that places like this always have high price, right?
I'm
So
just slashing off inflation.
what?
Inflation. I'm just flashing off that.
Yeah, you got to get rid of that,
It's a
huh?
big place. I have 2-3 clothes and
Yeah, I was pretty surprised that because I haven't really purchased things in India for the last many years.
Yeah.
I purchased a few things today, and I realized how much more expensive things are in India compared to, for example, in US. Or in Germany.
Really?
Or at least when you.
What is more expensive in India than the U.S.?
Yeah, you think it's not really. But, I bought some stuff today, which would cost the same in Germany. So something that would cost like 15 euros or like $17 in US, and it costs the same amount in rupees if you just
Really?
the exchange rate. But this is how it's supposed to work because.
Well, it depends on the item, right? Like you buy electronics, certain brands, it's always...
Well, I'm not talking about I'm talking about things like milk. Because
Milk.
When you compare purchasing power, you compare things which are really essential to you.
Yeah. The basket of stuff. Yeah.
So, in terms of purchasing power, I think the exchange rate is really not giving you the right picture.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting to know. Because I come here and I feel that everything is pretty expensive, or pretty reasonable.
A 1 liter full
That's what I used to think.
milk will cost you somewhere around $1. So that's
You know what I found though?
That's more expensive than in the US, by the way.
Food and drink here is fairly cheap for me. But I was recently in Vietnam, and Vietnam has much cheaper hotels. Much cheaper hotels and much higher quality.
Yeah. So I think Delhi is not a good place to compare to Vietnam.
I think Vietnam currency is less than in Indian rupees.
See, it's not the exchange rate that matters. It's the purchasing power. What can you purchase for the same amount of money?
No.
The exchange rate is something. The exchange rate is arbitrary. I told you, right? You can redefine 100 rupees as 1 rupee, and then the exchange rate is 1 rupee to $1.3 or something. That doesn't change anything.
What happened? Wasn't happy about your deal?
No, they actually need a screenshot. Then they want to take a photo.
Oh, okay, to make sure. Confirmation.
But I actually closed everything.
So you didn't have it?
No, I had it.
It just took a while to get in.
I was not having that one, so. But all sorted at the end. So we paid. Service tax we paid. Oh, we paid 20% service charge already.
Don't put any. That's only for my free beer.
Service tax.
I lived in America too long.
Okay, so our government says we don't have to pay service tax. If they ask you to pay service tax, you can just ask them to remove it.
Oh, okay.
But we have paid a lot of taxes.
And so that service tax is normally 10% or 20%?
We paid a VAT, 25% VAT on the alcohol we had.
Yeah.
We paid 5%.
Oh, what happened?
They had a bag. That bag actually was not a good quality.
The bag broke?
Yeah, that's it.
ये पता नहीं आएगा उसको नहीं वो बड़ा है वो नहीं आएगा उसको अरे मेरे भाई नहीं हाँ बिना उसके आ जाए
Hey, nice shoes.
These shoes. American shoes.
Those are shoes for the trip. For the trip. Yeah.
And let me take this and dispose.
It's gonna be hot outside, chat. Oh my god, my belly feels so big. Should I just attempt the walk back to
rest of your trip.
Enjoy your trip tomorrow, huh? Yeah, it was nice meeting you guys.
I don't really meet too many Americans these days since I left.
Yeah.
And I always really like meeting.
I'm sure you're tired of them. Come on.
I really am not.
I waved at you because of you.
Americans are some of the most welcoming people alive.
Oh, what about Indians? I feel.
That too.
Yeah.
I said one of the most, some of the most. But yeah, I mean, I did too. Like, I did like the fact that Americans are so welcoming when I was there.
Yeah, I like here. Just everyone very happy, very welcoming. I've been invited to many homes already, even though I've been here a few days, which is really cool.
That's good.
So.
Hope you have fun.
All right. Well, fellas, I'm off this way. It was good meeting you guys. Enjoy your trip.
Yeah, you too. I hope you have a good time.
I will. I will remember all of those locations.
Many bad experiences. Because there will be.
You can go back
I
to
hope there will be very
live and get the locations out.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night. Oh my God, that was fun. Those guys are so nice. Okay, Deuce. We've got alerts here, and my speaker was like down, and the music was playing. So let me hit you with this: 100 bits, 200 bits. Dog's Dinner, 100 bits. Privy, 17 months. Doom, another 200 bits. Deuce, 100 bits. I think we're caught up. Thank you guys for all that. Everything's shutting down out here, guys. Everything. I'm so full. Nahi. Nahi dhanyavad. Nahi dhanyavad. Nahi nahi. Nay. Nay. Those guys were nice, even though they wanted to fight about food and all that. It's pretty funny. Nahi. 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 She's just happy to talk with me. Oh wait. Am I actually walking the wrong way? I think I am. I should have cut through the middle back over there. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. A 20-minute walk if I want it.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Good. Grab an Uber instead? How much do you think I should pay for a rickshaw back to Paharganj? Just walk it. Lord's Pub now? I got a half an hour left. You know what I was doing? I was sitting there laughing at them and drinking those beers, and my stomach was just getting... My stomach has not had a chance to recover from dinner. It was just getting bigger and bigger, and I know you guys heard me burping. I was trying to like release the gas. Here comes another one. I was trying to release the gas so badly because I was just building it up so much. Oh my God. I'm sorry, everyone, for putting you through that. At least you weren't in the room with me. I was burping and then blowing it on those guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Media shares open home slice.
Dude, I don't know about media share. Yesterday my VOD got muted from one media share. And I don't like that happens. That's the reason why I unpublished VODs for the last year. Because I don't like my VODs getting muted at all. But I guess today is going to get muted anyways because reasons. Because club. We heard a fart? Was that you? No. I would never fart in the presence of chat. That's something that, like... That's something someone else would do, not me. Never. Is it a green screen? Nah. Nah. Is RBL Bank a good bank? I see it across the way, and I'm kind of short on cash right now. So is it like an international bank that's any good or no?
No beeping. Chat, we have left India.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the 100. Just there's no beeping right now, but we'll get to a point where there's beeping. The timing today on honking is so epic. Dude, that's 2 times today. Man. It just doesn't take long to get a beep if you want it, huh?
I stand corrected. We have come back to India, chat.
There we go. Thanks for the 100. Okay, now my brain would tell me if I have to get across the park, the fastest way to get there would be to walk on the inside circle, right? The smallest circle. No, thank you. The smallest circle would get me around the fastest way, right? So let's try doing that. Use Citibank. I'm okay with any like upstanding international bank. India has a few. The Bank of India is good. The HF something something something. That one's good. There's probably one around me, and if I was smart, I would go to it right now, but all I can think about is walking back, so. All banks are good? That is not true. So I have an American card, and in order to pull cash out, I need to find a bank that's not just within India, right? Something that does international transactions. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. So all the rickshaws are waiting outside of Sin City. So maybe Sin City is the place we have to visit also. Yeah, this channel has become the hangout for Indian Twitch viewers. I'm okay with that. You guys are so fucking nice to me, man. And super helpful for many different things. You guys use try hard a little too much, but I'm not complaining.
You Sinif donated $10. Hey Jay, I'm about to start IRL streams. Follow me, teach me, homie.
Can I give you some advice about IRL streaming? Thanks for the $10, man. I know you didn't ask for any advice. But the number one thing about IRL streaming, you want to be one? You want to start? Don't do it. It's not worth your mental health, your physical health. It's just not worth it. No, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good night, huh?
No, no problem.
Have a good one.
Yes.
No, thank you.
No, okay.
Is this the media share? Here's why. Even if you really want to become an IRL streamer, you are going to be paying so much money to be able to do it well. You have to travel, stay at places, eat, go do fun stuff. Dude, just spend your energy becoming a game streamer. Be the next Soda. Be the next Lyric. Just be Summit, smoke weed and chill, bruh. What do you have to pay for? A new PC every couple of years, which actually is going to be given to you for free since you're sponsored? Come on. That's the smart play. The dumb play is to become an IRL streamer. Gaming is boring. You telling me you guys aren't sitting there right now watching this on one monitor? Barely watching it, by the way. Most likely just listening. And then on the other monitor, you're not playing fucking Dota or CSGO or WoW if you're like me. What's up, guys? How are you? You guys have a good night?
Yes.
Good night, okay. Excellent.
YouTuber?
Yes, yes. I had a couple beers and some food. I'm full.
Okay.
I had a really big tally.
You're from?
I'm from California.
Okay.
You're from California? My man, let's go. Hey, New York. Hey.
New York Marathon.
New York Marathon. Let's go.
Indiana officials.
Indiana officials.
Yeah. California.
Okay, very good. Are you guys heading home right now? Go home or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, go to hotel. Okay. In Paharganj. I'm going to Paharganj too.
Okay.
Main bazaar, huh? Let's go. नहीं चलो
Chill mod on. यानी मगर ही ला लिया तू
My wallet is in my back right pocket. My phone is front left.
We walk? Look. We walk and 17 minutes.
Okay.
It's far, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hotel name?
Gold Regency.
The other region?
It's on Main Bazaar. Main Bazaar.
Okay. What's the name hotel?
Gold Regency.
The other region se keda hotel okay?
Is it? Where do you guys stay?
Anand Empire.
Anandabaya.
Yeah.
Is it close? Anand Empire.
Yeah.
Empire. Oh, okay.
Empire Blue.
Empire Blue.
Yeah, whiskey.
Main Bazaar or no?
Main Bazaar.
Main Bazaar. Okay.
Chuna Mandi. Main Bazaar in Chuna Mandi.
Okay. What do I do for a living?
Yeah.
I make videos.
Okay.
Will you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Jaystreazy.
Search it.
Yeah. I search it.
Share, man. share kar di yaar. Then he will share.
Here. This is me.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Let's go.
Go on auto. Go on auto.
No. We walk.
Yeah. It's good for health.
Hear no evil monkey. Speak no evil monkey.
This is.
See no evil monkey. Hear no
That's the one. I gotta put it in for all you guys, huh?
Hear no evil monkey.
Jaystreazy.
No evil monkey. See no evil monkey.
There we go. +5.
Speak no
That's me.
monkey.
What's
See
in this,
no
man?
evil monkey. Hear no evil
What is happening on Texas Beach right now?
See no evil
That is a Thai girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is very
girl.
difficult.
You like her?
Yeah. Like.
You like? Okay, very good.
Okay.
Have you been to Thailand? No? Thailand?
Where are
Okay.
you from in United States?
California.
California. Okay.
My brother California.
You guys are all California brothers.
Yeah. We will come.
So where were you guys before?
Come from Mexico. Through Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
Mexico.
Get out of here. Really?
Yeah, of course.
You guys don't. You are not going through Mexico. That would be good if you did, though. I don't understand Hindi.
Hindi. You understand Punjabi?
Punjabi? Hindi? No.
Okay.
Mine.
Only English.
English. English and French.
What is your name?
And a little bit of Vietnamese
What
and
is your name?
Spanish. Jay. Jay.
Okay.
India government no provide visa.
I have a visa.
For
For
middle
him,
class people.
Oh, for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
You show money.
Oh, you have to show money for the visa.
Yeah.
What? This is crazy,
Your
man.
name is my mother tongue. Pola. Bhola.
Bola, bola.
Bhola. It is very good name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
to Mexico and go border cross.
Bola cross.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Your door number. 2 number.
2 number?
Yeah.
You guys are crazy, huh?
Yes. This is very lazy guy.
No.
Just,
No.
his chest is one is bigger, one is lower. No. Chest. My disability.
What is? No, it's okay. Don't worry.
He's gay.
Oh no.
Be aware.
Be aware?
Yeah.
Oh, because he likes men.
Yeah.
I get it. Hey. It's okay. It's just a joke.
Yeah.
It's just a joke. Don't worry.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Just kidding, bro. Ah. Okay, we go this way more.
Okay. Let's go, man.
We can go now, huh?
Let's go.
Yeah. So nice girls.
Are there nice girls here? Oh, right here. Oh. Oh. What's happening?
Let's go, brother.
What? What was that?
I don't know.
Was that prostitution in action?
Oi, let's eat it.
Is everyone coming?
Ah. Camera is on.
Yeah. I'm doing a video right now. It's okay or no?
Video.
Do you want me to turn it off? No, it's okay? Off or on? Off?
Yeah.
Here.
Off?
You guys,
This is off.
I can turn it off if you want. You want me to turn it off? It's okay?
Jackson donated $10
No problem.
and 7
No problem?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This is very mad.
Mad?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Brain problem.
You guys make fun of each other so much.
I know that, bro.
How come? What's wrong with the camera? It's okay or no?
No. Shoot them.
Show them? How about I show this and not back, behind.
Okay.
Okay. You stay behind me. Listen, if
One
you
selfie, please.
huh?
One selfie.
We can take photos, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a phone?
No.
Me and you? What, like with this one? Do you have your phone?
Phone कर दे.
Yeah.
Snapchat?
We take? Let's take our photo. Everybody?
Yeah.
I'll do this. Damn. You guys look good.
Well done, bro.
No, well done for you, bro.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you guys. You're very nice. Something feels not good about this.
Fun. I'm born from California.
Yes.
Road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm from San Jose, California.
And I'm from Richmond Hills in New York, South Hall.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man. So many Americans here, huh?
Yeah.
So many
Can you
USA.
repeat me?
USA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this whale.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, India. One selfie, please.
One selfie? You look good. They're going to the same street as me. We're literally walking down the same way.
Your experience in India?
Only a few days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't upload video.
Okay.
We are.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand.
Okay.
Maybe it's better.
We are not ready. Yeah.
You're not ready. Okay, I got it. Maybe it's better if I just hang out here and you guys go ahead then.
Okay.
Because I can make the video back here without you.
Okay.
It's okay? It's nice meeting.
Okay.
It's so good. Nice meeting you guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You guys, enjoy your night. All right? You guys enjoy. Okay, thank you guys.
Instagram.
I have, yeah. I have Instagram. Add me on Instagram.
You can follow back me.
Yeah, follow back.
Yeah. वो अपलोड की कितना मेरे अकाउंट तो? की मैं थोड़ी कितना फोटो.
Here, right here.
Okay.
Okay.
jaystreazy.
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 Yeah.
That's it.
That's me?
Yeah. Follow back me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Sidhu Moosewala.
I don't speak English.
Oh, nice.
Only English.
Oh, nice. This is very
That's my friend.
Okay.
He's also a YouTuber.
He is Chutia.
Huh?
He is Chutia.
No, he's just eating a hot dog.
Okay. Your mother tongue is very good guy.
Yeah. Okay. You guys all got my Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you guys back.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, bro.
Very good.
Okay.
No, you guys go ahead. Cause I'll make a video right here. And then that's okay. Okay? Okay, guys. It was very nice meeting you.
We'll meet in USA.
Let's go. Yes. Okay. All right, guys. Enjoy. Okay. It's good to meet you guys. Bye. Okay. Dude, those guys started getting freaked out, huh? Listen, chat. I will always try to, let everyone know about the live stream and the videos, but if I feel that my safety is in jeopardy, I have no problem lying to everyone through my teeth about what's happening. Got it? if I felt that I was in a safe position, you know, I would say whatever. But if I feel like my safety is in jeopardy, I will always try to just survive. Got it? For context. Let me get a water. Bunny? Cold. Namaste. How much? 20?
20 rupees.
I only have 100. I'm sorry. Where's my country? USA. America. Dhanyavad. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Huh? No, I'm walking. Yeah, walk. Thank you. Dhanyavad. We don't need a ride right now. We're good. Those other guys. Oh no. This water was not sealed. Bro. What? Are you thirsty? You want this? Cold, fresh water? For you. There we go. He's not gonna get sick. He's used to the Indian water. Just as a Westerner, I can't have it. That's all. He's good. I don't think I'm ready to have the tap water here, guys. It hasn't even been like a week yet. Maybe it has. I don't know. That was the first time that I've gotten a water that wasn't sealed. Interesting. Those guys are walking epically slow. I stopped for a water. I hung out over there for a little bit, and I'm almost catching up to them again. What the fuck? Yo, that van just ran into the wall.
My friend,
I'm okay, thank you.
I drove you somewhere.
Just walk.
Walk. Enjoy walking.
Thank you, sir. I mean, that was more than a scraped tire. That was like a boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hello. Hello there. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't walk. Maybe I shouldn't be walking, huh? No, thank you. Oh, sometimes we make the wrong decisions. But if I keep making the wrong decision, one day it will be right. I'm sure of it. Has the Tali digested yet? Fuck it, dude. The next auto that goes by, I'm just grabbing it real quick. I don't give a shit. Because those kids are up there. We'll sit right here in the light. Act like I'm checking my phone with the map. Uh-oh. We've got someone else coming up. Dude. Yeah, the only time you want to get a rickshaw, one doesn't show up or stop for you. Now, this is the perfect time to get your phone stolen. I've been in this situation before. Friday night, after you've been out, walking in the dark. This is how it works. It's okay. I think we've made it to a better spot. A little better, at least. Dude, now I have to fight this dog boss. Come on, dog. Just please walk the other way. Please. Defeated the dog boss. Easy. Is it true people shit on the street? I have yet to film one person just taking a flat out dump in the open. I have seen piles of shit that look like maybe they could be human. But I can't confirm nor deny what that came from, you know? I've seen it happen in Vietnam. So I'm sure if it happened in Vietnam, it could happen here. The classic 4-person bike in Delhi. Okay, volume is up. Mikey with a huge raid, dude. Thank you so much. I also missed it. I was just trying to keep it on the low profile while I was with those kids and going through the dark alley. So let me hit the alerts. BioNTech, 230 bits. Tempty-tastic. Tempty-tastic, 5 months. Par 18th, 100 bits. Mikey with the huge raid. Shout out to Mikey. And Deuce with 100 bits. Sounds like there's a party in there, but it's just 2 people. So in Thailand, they have tacos bell. Here in India, they have cream bell. Namaste. Namaste, namaste. Hello, hello. Oh, no, no. Look at me. I'm full. I've eaten already. Some ice cream?
Ice cream.
Not today.
Ice cream.
I'm so full. Do you have pani? Pani? Water? Pani? Have
water?
Cold? Yeah. No? Oh, no, it's okay. I drink the bottled water. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. This looks good, though. It's good? Tastes good? Okay. Okay. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. I'm gonna head this way to my hotel. Okay?
Okay.
Have a good night. Namaste.
Namaste.
Wow, nice guys. Found 2 nice babas. Maka, 100 bits. It's okay. It'd be okay if you missed Mikey's raid. He misses notifications too. Yeah, but he has an actual reason to miss notifications because he's normally dangerously biking through New York City, right? And Deuce with 100 bits before that. Thank you. He wanted to give me his own water, but I already gave away 1 cold water that I couldn't drink. Shit, dude, I'm so thirsty. Holy moly, Sid! Sid, does this look like Brazil at all? How far is the hotel? Oh, this is better than Brazil. Holy shit. Oh, do you guys know where this is? This is the backside of where that tattoo guy, Raj Tattoo. Another dog boss. So what you're saying is, if I'm in Rio, I'm not outside at 1 a.m.
Doudidou donated $10. Bisous, prends soin de toi.
Prends soin de toi, merci, bisous. Merci, merci. We got a little media share for 10 bucks. Uh-oh. We got a drunk guy. Dude, now I have to fucking beat the drunk mob boss. And here we are, back on the main bazaar. No, I have a room, thank you. Dude, I sound like that DJ in the bar right now, huh? I can't even play this song. We're not far, and I feel okay on this street. Very well lit. Maybe some drunk guys, but I think I'm okay here. At least a little bit better than like the small little alleyways. I'm only on the wrong side this time because these dudes on the left are walking the same pace as me, and I don't want to be right behind them talking to myself, you know? I don't know if Brian's gonna get the chance to meet up with me, or maybe, just maybe, he already has. Cops rolling through the street on Main Bazaar. An 8-hour stream is gonna take me, I don't know, I would put it at 80 gigabytes. Depending on what bitrate I use. What's that? It's a good time for a walk, yes. There's lots to see. I'm from California. America, yes.
And you have to make picture for...
I make a video. A YouTube video, yes. I met you before. You and I have talked before.
I'm not talking to you before.
No, but do you recognize my face?
I know you.
Yeah, I talked with you.
I show you before.
Yeah.
In this bazaar.
Yeah.
And a lot of people talking to you.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
When you are coming a new and just you are talking to like to also
right.
people.
Right.
And you know, because you want to know about to India.
That's right.
You want to make the camera.
That's right.
That's why you want to.
You know me. That's what I'm talking about. Very good.
This is your work. Is good work.
Thank you.
You want to showing in your country. This is the India.
Well, this is not only India. No, this is Delhi. There's many. Yeah, there's many more places to show.
More places and what like a people saying to you and
right.
Who people nice, who people is bad.
Right.
You have to catch everything in your camera.
Correct. Correct. How was your day today?
It's good.
Good day.
Yes.
Friday. Tomorrow Saturday? Busy?
Yes. Yeah. Not busy.
Not busy?
Saturday and Sunday not busy.
Oh, okay. Calm.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Busy always, Old Delhi.
Old Delhi always busy. True. Very good. Very good.
But you are a YouTube people. But
that's right.
I'm talking to you very nicely. Not talking badly.
Many people can talk badly, yes.
Yes, but I know. But why I'm going talking to badly? Because I know you catch to me in your camera.
So as soon as you leave, then you talk bad?
Yes. Who? Me? No.
No. Okay.
Because I have to work with the white people. This is the bazaar.
Yeah.
For many people.
Many foreigners.
Here,
many white people.
This is the rickshaw.
Yeah.
And if I have to take to Indian people, they know the price.
Right.
But white people always give to the 10 rupees, 20 rupees extra. This is the
this is the way.
Make like a good money.
Right.
But if you give to me the 10 rupees and 20 rupees extra, but you don't mind, you happy.
Right.
That's why you have to give me.
Right.
So that is the make business.
Right.
Not like I'm doing to bad things with the people.
Right.
Understand? Just this is my business, and just I ask to white people 20, 30, 40 extra. Always. Because I know they don't mind 20 or 30 rupees. But they mind you have to drop me my exactly place.
Right.
That is the good food.
Oh, yeah. You have to put them in front.
Yes.
Right. That makes sense.
Yes.
Where will you go?
What's your name?
Jay.
Jack.
Jay.
Jay. Honey.
Honey.
Always funny.
Honey, always funny.
Yes.
Okay. Are you going home now? Is your night done, or you stay out?
I have to work.
Work till what time? What time do you finish?
If I have customer, not work is finished.
Never finish if you have customer?
Yes, because I am the Indian.
Right.
24/7.
24/7 work?
Power.
Okay.
24 hour full power without shower.
Honey, always funny, 24-hour full power, no shower. I got
joking,
it. It's
but
good. No,
I
it's
want
good
to
though. It's a good
shower.
rhyme. It's a good rhyme.
Without shower, you don't stay with me.
I need to take a shower right now. You know?
Much hot in Delhi.
Yeah, it's very hot. Not too bad, but still a sweat.
6 and fix. 6 and fix.
What's that mean?
Just like a jokes.
6
and fix.
Okay.
7 is heaven. 8 is fine. 9 is mine.
Okay.
Indian joke.
Very good. I like
But
it.
I make just translate with the English.
Yeah.
With English, translate with the English.
Right.
But this is the Indian jokes.
Gotcha.
Say hi. Say hi.
Say hi.
Drink chai.
Drink chai.
Never say bye.
Never say bye. That's what I'll say to my next wife.
Chilam chapati.
Chelam chapati.
Going to Parvati.
Going to Paravati.
You know what it means?
No.
Chilam means smoke.
Smoke? Smoke
Yes.
chapati?
No. Smoke. Chilam means smoke.
Smoke?
And chapati means eat. And by walk going to mountain. Parvati. Parvati is like a mountain place.
Gotcha. You have so many rhymes.
Just learn from the people like you. And because I'm saying, I come to here for work.
Gotcha.
And so many white people have here. I'm not going to school. I'm not studying in the school English, but I learn the English with the people, like your people and like you. Many people to come here. I work, I speak.
Your English is good, huh?
One day I want to become good.
You are good. You are good. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You make me going to grow up.
Inspiration, motivation,
I want.
constipation.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the good.
Okay, honey.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my walk.
Okay.
The final walk to my hotel for a good night.
But don't go to straight and left side.
Okay.
And don't go by walk like a forward.
Right.
Because
Just here.
That's here because
Yeah.
there is the like a bad area.
The bad area.
Bad area and people have a knife or something.
Okay.
And when people have a group. So
Okay.
people see the white people, they think they have a lot of money.
Right.
But that is not true.
Right.
Because people think white people have a money, but it's not true. White people first make money, then come to India and go to traveling.
I
That
hope.
is the truth.
I hope that I don't get attacked with a knife.
But my friend, this is my pleasure. I can explain to you because this is the India, and you don't know what happened to here. When you don't know,
Right.
But I know
Right.
that place is bad. That's I explain to you,
Yeah.
friend. Don't go into there.
So I
It's
can walk
morning
here?
time.
It's okay?
Yes. From the corner, come back to here, no problem.
Okay.
But going to right side, that is the bad area. People
Okay.
have a drink.
Yeah.
People have a drugs.
Yeah.
And people see the white things, money. But I don't know. You have or no. But I know
Hello.
people first make the work
Yeah.
and make the good work, lot of work, and make money. Come to India for traveling, then they spending.
Right.
Like me, if I have to make some money, deposit, then I go to somewhere for traveling. You understand?
Yeah, of
But
course.
people think everywhere in India, people think white people have a lot of money.
Right.
That is this is not true.
It's not
I
always
know,
true,
I know.
especially for students
We
like
are-
me.
We are the same.
Yeah.
But they are just think you are the white.
Right.
That is the not good things.
It
This is
is.
a very bad thing.
Yeah.
It's my opinion.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Otherwise, so many people have good thing. I don't care about that. But my opinion, this is. Okay, sir. I can sit to left side. You know why?
No, let's do it this way.
Left side I want.
Why?
You know, second.
Fist bumps?
Left side. You know why?
Why?
Because we have the heart is left side. every people I have to shake hand, right side, right hand, because this is the friend, and this is the I can left side. This is the my heart, so I can shake to you from my heart.
Okay, honey.
Yes.
It's nice talking to you. Thank you.
Welcome.
I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay?
If you like to go somewhere around to.
Of course. I will let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care.
Goodbye. I tried to avoid that left handshake so hard, dude. God damn it. Hello. Huh? I'm going to my hotel right now. What's that?
Which hotel you are room?
I'm staying right here. Gold Regency. Gold Regency. There. What are you guys doing over here?
Sorry?
What are you doing here? Hanging out?
Hello friend, you buy anything?
Antiques? No, I don't buy any antiques. Sorry.
Okay bro.
Okay, bro. Have a good night.
To you.
Enjoy. Does buy antique mean something different than I think it means? Do you buy antiques? Interesting. Hello. You know, since I've been in India, I think... Hello. How are you? Good. I bet that I have been the conversation piece for so many families. Probably people go home and be like, dude, I saw this crazy white guy talking to himself, and he had a camera and he was walking down the street. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then they all laugh about it at dinner. You know? I don't know.
Motherfucking snow day. Wow, it's taxing to listen to all these sales pitches. Blessing, active listening, empathy.
Is it? Yeah. Well, there's a lot to do when you're live streaming, eh? Okay, chat. I've reached my hotel. It's time to say our goodbyes. If you haven't followed the stream, follow the stream. There's plenty more of India to see and plenty more of Delhi. Tomorrow we'll be exploring more of South Delhi. So please follow if you haven't already. Please. All right? I hope you guys enjoyed the first Friday of surviving 30 days. Deuce, thank you for that final 100 bits. And I believe I will stream probably later tomorrow night as well. So don't expect me in the morning. But that can always change. Because I kind of want to go to Hazkas, right? So we shall see what happens. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Remember, we have a bounty for TikTok. If I use your clip from my stream in a TikTok, $10 to your PayPal. And if you could do me a huge solid, put an exclamation point Amazon in the chat, and then just click the link, because you guys can support me even without any money. If you buy stuff on Amazon, doesn't matter what country you use, where you are, You could be using it in Amazon India and making money. For me. Thank you guys all so much. Don't forget to sub to my YouTube. Again, follow the stream, Twitter, Instagram, everything. And I will catch you all on the next one. I'm going in here. Thank you, sir.